crush the stone. Forged in fire, we take the throne. Cold blood in the dirt, we sacrifice, we feel the hurt. Metal screams, engines scream in the belly of the machine. Crush it, grind it down. Coal and gold, we own this ground. Break the stone, tear the sky, and with that we rise, we climb. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fists, we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, all trucks roar. We mine the depths out of ore. Watch the gold from black and gold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire, we blaze the trail. In the grind, we will prevail. Scream the engines, let them howl. In the blackened earth, we prowl. Mind breaking, forging fate. In the earth, we dominate. We dominate.
Yo, what's going on, everybody? We're back. We're back. Yes. We're back, and I've gotten a little bit more sleep. Yes. Been good. Been good to get a little bit more sleep. It's Friday today, right, chat? It's Friday today, right? Think? Maybe? Yeah, I think it's somewhere around there, like Thursday, Friday? Kobe, what day is it today? Thursday? Friday? Nobody doesn't know either. We've had very little sleep lately. We've been so busy, but we're back into the thing. I think it's Friday today. I want to say it's Friday, something like that. Yes, it's Friday. Okay, something. Yes, and then there's gonna be an Australian here somewhere saying nope, it's Saturday. But yeah, it has been a long one, and we are, as you can say, we've been working up the side of this mountain here. We're gonna give you guys a little brief overview of what we did yesterday and a couple days ago when we were doing the first starting over here and we were building the wash plants. Yesterday we ended up building another plant because we needed more processing power, which is crazy to say because the new plants are monsters, but we have an extended amount of people that we can play with because we're testing to see how the game actually holds up to, well, like 16 players. And see that way if it's a little bit stable enough, where some of the problems lie. And this is something that's going completely different than the rest of the testing that we're doing in the beta right now, what the whole community's doing. I see a lot of people out there reporting bugs and things like that. Great job, guys. Keep it up. Keep on reporting it. Keep sending the reports in, everything like that. And we're going to keep trying to see if we can make sure we break this thing. If we can break it, hopefully we get it fixed, and then hopefully we can get that out to everybody else. Or the devs can anyways, not us, but the devs get that out to everybody else. So that way we can hopefully get more of you guys playing in bigger lobbies for yourselves, right? Like, I know we don't have dedicated servers or anything like that right now, but at least we'll be able to get those peer-to-peer games a little bit higher, hopefully. So far, we're running into only a few little problems and wobbles. We're getting all those things reported. And today, what we're going to do is we're going to, Grumpy's over there marking off the area. We're going to actually stop down here on this other bench. We're actually gonna have one crew all the way towards the end. They're gonna be pushing the cut wall that we're making here down all the way down, and then we're gonna make a road down there on that side, right? And then we're gonna be up here working, stripping this area out here so we can lower the bench height, because the bench height is brutal. So right now Grumpy's trying to figure out where we need to actually start cutting in, and where we need to flatten out, and how far we need to flatten out to, right? Because we're on this one, we're only supposed to be kind of doing 10 meter by 10 meter benches. We're a little high on this face wall right here, little bit high over here, but that's okay. We're not like crazy. We're not trying to make like, you know, 40, 50, 60 meter benches, high walls, but this one's we're a little higher than we should be. You can see that. I know what he put that mark there for. So we might need to come in here and strip some of this down little bit lower. So which we'll talk to him here in a second. What's up? Gary comes in and says, Gary, leave my asphalt bug alone. I love how this is the second time in the game that we found ways to paint grass again, and it's been by mistake. So hopefully we can finally get to paint grass back with another method later down. I know a lot of people want to be able to paint grass back on their mine sites after they mine certain areas and things like that. That'd be kind of cool later. Hopefully it works out. But we got all the guys connecting in here. I think we have, let's see. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of them. Holy cow. They just automatically appear. Open call comes out. Hit that like button. Like Damien said, there's 74 people here watching. Nice. Very nice. Okay, yeah, so what we're going to do is we're going to get in here, get these guys some direction. Now you guys know what we're doing for the day. We're going to be bringing people on in. If you guys would like to play, join our Discord, DM my wife, and say, hey, I'm interested in playing. You don't got to send her a novel. Don't annoy her. Don't spam her. It's not going to help you get in if you spam her, guys. Please. So we're going to be cutting this all out and working from what's going on. So Grumpy's going to give us a little bit of direction so that we can get the loader operators running. We have our haul truck drivers ready to roll. Ready to rip, and we have a lower bench. We're gonna put somebody down there working on there. So gotta break it. All right, I'm gonna get in here with these rowdy bunch and get this moving. Chat, I appreciate you. Actually, let me see who's all in the chat today. Here, who's all in the chat? We're not in a big hurry today, right? We got Moto Nerd, we got Levi, we got Hank, we got Sir Baffer, we got Jacob, Lighter, Connor, we got Dead, we got Irvin, we got Kevin. Jacob, and Jacob says, okay, the power system has officially annoyed me. Why? It's like so easy, bro. How could, I don't see how people are having so much problems. Crazy. We'll help you get through that, though. I do have a tutorial if you haven't watched it. It's very easy to understand, man. We got Spence. What's up, dude? We got Mr. Teddy over there. Says, I'm not gray anymore. Awesome. We got Skull. We got Doc. We got Bull. Got Air. We got Gary. Gary comes in and says, Gary. Gary says hello. Hi, Gary. It's peace. True, that probably could be a flag word, you know. He's talking about that. Oh, good. We got Little Mac. What's up, dude? I don't give a. Hank. We got Zedward. What's up, guys? Welcome to the stream today. Hope you guys are having a good day today. As we start off the weekend. Oh, yes, it's going to be a good one. So I will be playing, just to keep you guys informed. I will be playing today. I'll be playing tomorrow, and I am been forced to take a day off on Sunday to take my wife out to dinner and everything like that. So no stream on Sunday, guys, but we'll be back Monday and stuff like that, and keep working, playing, and having fun, and breaking stuff and testing stuff. Yeah, that's what's up. Andy, what's up, man? I'm not playing again until fast menus are gone. No need for them now. What do you mean fast menus? I mean, all the stuff they just added in? Patrick, thank you very much for that sub earlier. And Moto Nerd, thank you much as well for that follow over there, guys. I feel old now. What's up, Stess? What's for dinner on Sunday? I don't know. Depends on where Dobby wants to go for dinner. Break it. What's up, Big? These guys are lining up. Grumpy's marking it off here. We'll get these guys digging in a second. Tell Grumpy to start, if they want to start loaders, to start loadering the thing out. And Tyler can start down there with the truck and kind of clean that edge up a little bit. But we need to focus everybody up here on stripping this top bench here today. Oh. All right, let me go talk to my foreman here. 1 second. All right, we're going to go into Grumpy chat without these other degenerates for a second. So we don't get just bombarded with everybody. Give me a sec. It's scary in there now. It's that many players. Oh, gosh. Grumpy. We're on stream, by the way, so careful. Do you want to give these guys the orders here real quick? I see you marking out the grid. I'm scared to go into that channel. Like they're hungry, ready to chew dirt.
So the bottom of this block is 10. The next block, bottom of the next block up should be 20, I believe.
Let me take 2 looks. Let me get back into the game here real quick. Okay, so you are, yeah, because it kind of goes uphill here, right?
Yeah.
Which is completely, which is completely fine. I think what we need to do is we need to take off the difference, right?
Yeah.
So because right here it slopes up, right? So right where Tyler's at right now, we need to start scraping from back a little further, as you see how it went. Let me get up in here. So I think they're okay to start scraping from right here, because that bench is just going to be massive regardless. We went a little high on that one. So I think if they start scraping from this line right here.
You don't want them to scrape this bench down?
We don't need to scrape that one down that much. I think we're okay if we, I think we're okay. to leave that one a little on the high
it's
side.
just gonna keep it though all the time, and that.
I mean, we can. I mean, if everybody wants to
That's up to you.
to script it. Mm,
Problem is, it'll always be half in that, won't it?
no, if we don't allow it to go higher than that, this one will stay high, right?
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, if we don't allow it to go any higher than on this one right here.
Yeah, the main thing is the top layer and it gets pushed.
Yeah. The main thing is that from this point where we're standing right now, we need to make sure everything above this right here or on this level is gone. Right, so if you're to laser out this, and then we have to push this layer all the way back as far as we can go until we hit 10 meters high, and then we stop, and that's our cut wall. We can't go any. We can't keep digging anymore.
Yeah.
What's up, Gray Bear? So that means we get to this whole area is just going to be scrape fest, right? All the way down this bench until we hit 10 meters, like back here somewhere, right? That's why I kind of I pushed in a pre-wall over here to kind of give us a visual for a second. Because we know from where you're at to here is probably getting close to 10 meters right here, right? So
I can't even see where your name's at. Yes. Probably.
Yes.
I'm gonna bring this back. I'm gonna bring this back so we know exactly.
Okay. Yeah. So put a marker. Give me a 10-meter marker from down there, actually, and then we'll see where we're at, right? So we'll know that here is the 10 meters, so then we know we're okay to scrape all this out over there, and then we'll work our way that way, right?
It's gonna be 2.
Because nothing should be too much brutally higher than back here, right? So if we were in that chat right now, I can hear them through Dopey's headset. They're just like a bunch of piranhas right now chewing on a piece of meat in the water. They're ready to go. They're ready to go harsh. We'll unleash the Kraken here in a second.
Okay, so the bottom of this block is your 10.
The bottom of that block is our 10? Yeah, bring that all the way back here. Oh, so, man, I eyeballed that close then, huh? Not a bad eyeball, huh?
Nope.
Not bad at all. Okay. So leave 2 blocks right here. Yeah, leave that block there and then get rid of all this. So we need to scrape everything flat from down here on this block all the way across the bench. Right? Yeah. Dirt degens. we gotta prep this out so we know what we gotta give them here, guys. Okay, so pretty much starting, they need to start back here then and start pushing in all the way there. Okay, do we have an area to load trucks is the question, because they're at a massive decline right there, and we can't load them on the ramp. Maybe
No,
what we...
They need to clear out a flat spot probably right here to be able to have trucks pull through and loop around or something to load them.
Yeah. They could park all the trucks up here and load from one side way over there and then drive over and fill them up here, right? Because this is the flattest area that we have up here, right?
I mean,
so we
could build let me build a little pad here, maybe.
We should be okay. There's this whole area. This whole area is flat enough for them to load trucks on up here, but they just can't work all. They have to start from over here first, though, right?
They're gonna have to spread out. Yeah.
Yeah. They're all gonna have to come work over here and then fill their trucks. The trucks need to back. Here, I'll show you here. Give you an idea. Because we got to get that tore out, but we can't tear it all out from one side, right? They have to be able to drive and work. We have to give them an area to drive. So Teddy needs to back the hell up. Get out of there, Teddy. You haven't gotten your orders yet, noob. You're already in the way. How dare you?
I wish you could pick vehicles up people are in. That'd be fun.
Okay. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to make sure that they have area to get out, right? So if we put the trucks in here like this, they can scrape where, see where Wasey's standing? If we start from down there, right? Where's that first block at? That first block height?
That's right here.
Okay, right there? Okay. So they have to start... Get in and start making a line for them so that way they understand. because it's gonna be a feeding frenzy. I also need Tannis to go down down to the bottom with a loader because we don't need that many. So Tannis, Bents, and Dopey, can you guys go down to the other end down there and continue the cut wall? Tell Bungle to be quiet. Holy cow, I can hear him through your headset. Just holy cow. 1 second. All right. I got some orders. Not everybody. Don't talk all at once. Give me a second. Calm down. Tannis, Dopey, and Spence. Can you guys go down and finish the cut wall over there till there's no more material on that thing so we can continue this bench line down here?
Roger.
Because we'll take Tannis and we'll take because he was already doing that and he's gonna need at least 2 trucks. So we'll take Dopey and we'll take Spence and we'll put you guys down here, continue the cut wall way down there. Just make sure we can get at least a 400 wide and go as far as you can until you can't go any further down that cut wall.
Will do.
No, I'll just follow you guys. I don't know.
Yeah, just follow Tannis and so that'll be our bench crew down the side over there. And then we have everybody over here. So what we're going to be doing today, guys, is you guys need to... Grumpy's going to start a line for you right now. I think what he's going to have you do is... We'll bring him in here in a second. He needs to come in here real quick and explain what he wants you guys to do here. It'll be a little easier because he's marking stuff out, so... Grumpy. Okay. What's your lines here? What's your thing? You want him to scrape up to this line?
I don't think they should. It needs to be flat from here back to that wall, right? That you made, that you started.
Okay, so it needs to be flat from right here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then at some point when we can come through here and flatten this out, and then maybe we can start pulling this wall back at some point.
Maybe we could park the trucks right here, and they can scrape this first. Right here. Right, so if you guys want to start here and scrape this up, and then we'll scrape out the rest.
Copy that.
You see what I mean? So we're gonna need you guys in the trucks to drive around. Loaders, I need you guys down on this side down here. Right, so you're gonna scrape flat. See this this guide marker here that I'm standing on?
Yeah.
Your height needs to be what, the bottom of this block roughly? Yeah, because we were a little low on that block over there. See, so it needs to go up 1 more block roughly. Yeah. So you guys need to make sure when you dig up to here, scrape to the bottom of this block, but try to keep it flat from back here. So kind of start from back here, right? If you can, just try not to fall off the edge. It's gonna be a little tight. So, and Grumpy's gonna give you guys a line to kind of follow. I mean, I could jump in the dozer, but I don't want to massacre you guys right now.
What you guys can do is just, holler. We can move these a little bit. I'll try to space them out so that
if you're filling the trucks, you gotta make sure you're on a flat-ish surface, right? So, and you gotta make sure you're up here so they're gonna have to take a little bit of a trip, but there's not much that they're gonna have to remove. And once we do that, I mean, I could jump in the dozer and just give me like 5 minutes. I could probably do this in like less than 5 minutes, but if you guys want to start scraping and stuff, then we can go ahead and do that. But we're gonna need to start filling trucks and getting people moving. We probably need another loader. Actually, you know what? Grumpy, why don't we do this? We know how much we have to take off up here. Let's get them working up here and stripping this top part off. I'll get down here and do the dozer work down there. So you guys need to start stripping. Yeah, you guys can start stripping up here. That way you guys have your own area. It's already flat. You guys can get to work up there. I'll jump in the dozer real quick and scrape that down. We're going to have to just deal with the lag for a second if there's going to be lag, right? That way I can help out. Yeah, let's get the trucks moving. Just give me a marker and then I'll just pre-push this in here. There we go. That'll work. That'll help us out. And welcome everybody. Already had a dozer out?
Yep.
Where at?
Over here behind the trucks.
Next to the fuel truck.
Okay, 1 second here. Yeah. No one likes that stinky dozer. This
There's somebody back up next to Teddy.
All right, avert your eyes. It's gonna happen. Everybody okay?
Nope.
Nope. Teddy, turn away. Avert your eyes, Teddy. Avert your eyes, Teddy.
I'm trying.
Mentally, physically, or game wise?
That's about good.
Both.
He broke his rule.
I said no dozer. I'm sorry. What's up, Randy? What's up, Blackjack?
He's
We'll just get it over with as quickly as we can. I just need one block there, Grumpy, as reference. Yeah. I think I'm okay right here, right? Because we had a little leeway up there.
Yeah, it'll be all right.
Yeah, is the plan running, do we know?
Yes.
No problem.
We'll find out when we put dirt in it.
Hope so.
I turned it on, so I assume it's still running.
Herding cats. herding cats. Oh, man, dude. I don't even want to talk about cats right now, dude. Holy cow. Yeah, we got to give these guys a little bit of room, so I'm just going to only do right there. And then once I get this area done, we can kind of like leave it a little less sketchy. It's not hurting you guys too bad, is it? Or is it just kicking you in the head?
It's really not that bad.
Okay.
10 FPS.
Bam. Ooh, that remerge delay. Woo.
I'm good now. I'm down it. I'm heading down to the plan.
I'm about to turn my graphic down and see if that works.
It's just when you're near him.
I thought Grumpy said last night it was okay when you weren't looking at.
No.
It's that green layer being deformed is what it is. Like once that green layer is being deformed, and all I'm chewing through right now is green layer. And these guys are chewing through green layer too, so a little on the rough side.
Why the green layer does that?
We know why it does it, but it's gonna be probably have to be a massive overhaul fix to have that fixed, so we're just assuming that, but we'll see what happens.
May I ask, this red line, is that center of wheels still?
Yes.
Yes.
No problem. I wasn't here
You-
when you update the plan.
Yeah, I mean, you can be back from that a little bit, but main things kind of go past it pretty much, and we don't split it somewhat evenly.
No problem. Just thought I'd ask.
Yeah, this is gonna be the fastest way for me just to do this, Grumpy. Just to get it in and get it done, right? They can work on going sideways over there while it's already, because that way they have somewhere to load the trucks until I can get this lower area done. Then they can come back here and go all the way to the back wall, right? And it'll just be faster. We're just gonna have to eat a little bit of lag as they make these pushes in. If we have a bunch of people just sitting around, I could use a roller down here actually, where I'm at.
Sorry, bro. I would, but.
No, I understand. I understand. If it's easier for you to run a truck, you good.
I can grab a roller right quick.
Make sure we're and if Tanis, if you need anything down there, man, just let us know, and we can shift some of the workers down your way.
Will do.
Just let us know what you need, and then we'll make it happen.
As I've got closer, my FPS has slowly dropped.
Yeah, it's gonna hit you.
Yeah, gonna have to give Split a no-go bubble.
This is nowhere near Gold Rush. What do you mean? Like this game's horrible, or Gold Rush is horrible?
Like 1,000 times better, yeah.
I don't. Yeah. I mean, I love Gold Rush, but I love Gold Rush, but you can't do this in Gold Rush. I mean, we got a big giant thing. We're opening up a cut. We got like 16 players in here. We got big giant wash plants and production systems. We got power. You can't do this in that game. If you haven't played this game, you should definitely pick it up, man. This is what we always wanted Gold Rush to be. get it.
Making a little bit of a ledge down here so that excavator can work this cut face at some point.
Okay.
Because it's still too steep for a excavator on the side. But if I put a little bit of a berm in, it'll help.
Anybody got any crazy plans for the weekend? Or are you guys just gonna massacre some dirt with us?
I think I might go to the range tomorrow.
Oh, nice.
I mean, I'm on workers' comp for the foreseeable future, so I'll probably be here.
I've got 4 ton of service to strip for Monday.
It's nowhere near the same concept of playing Gold Rush. Nah, but you can pretty much simulate the same thing, right? So.
I'm not sure I understand the mentality of wanting games to be like that.
Yeah, I don't want this game to be like Gold Rush. Gold Rush is too limiting. I mean, I played Gold Rush for 3,000 hours. I was one of their main testers for 7 years, and I don't want this game to be like Gold Rush. Gold Rush is cool and it has its cool little features, but it's very limiting in what you can do and things like that. Like, yeah, this is working out much better. Sorry for the lag though, guys. Just we gotta have it done. This will be the fastest way, the least amount of chaos.
Was it Gold Rush where you actually had to worry about water and all that? And setting up hoses? Okay.
Which is one of the things that I do like about that game. It's just, it's very limiting everywhere else, right?
I think it's now called a gold mine or something like that.
Yeah, they lost their branding and they had to change it to Gold Mining Simulator.
I think I only played the demo.
It was great. It was a great game. It was a great game for many years. It's just not, it hasn't really evolved any, and nor should it really, to be honest. I'm waiting for number 2. Hopefully number 2 is a really good gold mining experience, right? That's what I'm hoping for. Because the first one was great. It served us very well for many years before anything else came around, right? So you can never take that away from it, right?
For me, Out of Ore beats Gold Rush.
Yeah,
Well,
it's all down to everybody's
personal
personal preference.
I don't think Gold Rush was a bad game. It's just older now.
Oh, absolutely. 100%. No, I'm not saying it's a bad game at all. It's just, it served its purpose, and it's just, you know, it's just old. You know, it needs a new one.
Yeah, the game is old.
Yeah. And there's nothing wrong with old games. It's just, you know, a lot of players want multiplayer. A lot of people want to be able to dig and do things like we're doing here, and Out of Ore fulfills that that want and that need for us, right? For a lot of players that played GMS, I don't understand why people think that, you know, like Grumpy was saying, like, just because there's Out of Ore doesn't mean you have to like fanboy over either or. Play whatever one makes you happy, right? For me, I've done everything I could possibly ever want to do in that game. Win leaderboards, taught a majority of players how to play the game over like the last 7 years, and there's just nothing else really there for me to really make myself interested in it, to be honest. So if I'm not having a fun time playing it over the 3,000 to 5,000 hours, or actually more from testing and playing, then it's not going to be a fun experience, right? So there's just no point in keep doing the same thing over and over and over and over and over again. Dealing with a 49th birthday. What? You turned 49 today, bro? Happy birthday. You get a happy birthday in the chat here for Kevin.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
That's it? That's it? Like 3 of you guys? Like, disappointed. Wow. Wow. Dude, Kevin, just say wow, dude. That was horrible. That's like a shy aunt just sitting there not wanting to sing happy birthday, you know, and during with her family around, like, holy cow, dude, what did we just witness there?
Happy birthday. Sorry, I
I
had
think that's
cats
copyright,
screaming. I
don't do
couldn't
that.
turn my mic on.
Grumpy.
Yeah.
In the black wash plant in the hopper, there is 9,000 gold ore just sat in the hopper inventory.
Even though you'd be waiting for Gold Rush 2, the one thing they would like you to do is multiplayer gold mining for you. What?
Try again.
Try again. Try again.
What'd he say?
It was a little bit of broken English there. So I'll have him see if we can retype it up here real quick.
Sounds like my type of English.
It's all right. I want to make sure I can answer the question properly, but it seemed like there's a little bit of a...
Yeah, I think he's asking if what you're wanting is multiplayer out of Gold Rush.
Do I want multiplayer in Gold Rush? Would that bring me back to playing it? No, because the claims and everything like that are too small. If that's not, we would destroy those claims in a matter of minutes. I mean, if that's what you're asking, yeah, it's too much. You can't see Twitch. Mods, can you get a check on that? And whoever's microphone's feeding back, could you press speak, please?
Wild, yeah, press to speak. If you are press to speak, when you key it up, make sure you have the stream muted because it is coming through.
Thank you.
Yeah, Twitch seems okay.
Right.
Vertical.
Okay.
All the streams look okay.
Big Kev, can you probably just change probably just refresh the page? Seems like it's working. My mod said it's okay.
You went the wrong way around there, Delpy.
Or come on over to YouTube, one or the other. How's the update going for y'all? Good. Is the grain layer a voxel issue or it's a voxel issue? It's a VPP issue.
Yeah, I just switched to my headset, so maybe that won't happen.
Oh, y'all good. Appreciate that. Like those old telethons back in the day. Could you turn down your television set there, sir? So we can talk to you properly?
You must bring some fuel over to your split.
Yeah, I'm gonna need some fuel. I'm chugging through it like it's nothing, man.
Any chance you can stop plowing when I
Chugging.
come over?
Chugging through it like a fat kid going through Gatorade, dude.
No problem.
I'm
You
just
don't
kind of
split.
goofing off, trying to make things easier for people anyway. So.
I don't think fat kids go through Gatorade.
No, I should have said Mountain Dew. Would have been much better joke.
Don't like Gatorade or Mountain Dew.
Oh, what's up, Larry?
Welcome to True Fat.
There might be a box of donuts, though. I want some donuts.
We don't need it. Why are you doing it so early in the stream, man? I want donuts now. We don't have anybody that delivers donuts.
Oh, I hope I actually went to where you're at instead of driving off.
Driving off in the
one
middle
guy
of...
from Gamer had the big plate of waffles and the bowl of syrup.
Yeah, I know which one you're on about.
A bowl?
Yes.
Ugh.
Or is he just turning waffles into dippers?
Pretty much.
Yes.
Teddy should try the Red Mountain Dew, says Damien. Oh,
I'll add it to the list.
there we go.
Wasn't that called red or something like that?
Wait, you guys don't have Code Red over there?
Don't have anything over there.
It's better than Code Brown.
I hope so. No one wants Code Brown, dude.
Unless you're trying to get out of work.
Unless you're trying to get out of work, then maybe Code Brown might work. But
I mean, it usually does, but no one wants to deal with Code Brown.
I did at work today, it didn't work.
Wait, you had a Code Brown at work today?
you burnt 500 calories today walking? Wish I could say the same thing.
You can always
Take
get
a
that desk
walk.
treadmill.
No. You guys want to give me a heart attack while I'm streaming, dude?
What? Just walk
Get a
while you're
camera
playing.
first.
Have you heard the old Indian premonition?
The
When
what?
a river runs red, take the duck track.
Right, slower.
When the river runs red, take the duck track.
Take the dump truck?
Dirt track.
Oh, the dirt track. Okay.
I told you this is gonna take a while against that.
Dude, you were gone for so long, man. I have a hard time now. Okay, sorry, bro. That's gonna take me a little bit.
I'll do
Too
my
many
best to
hours in
translate.
there for you.
Too many. You're right. Huh? What did he just say?
Yeah, I'll do my best at translating for you, Split.
Okay, I appreciate
Don't
it.
worry, I thought you said dump truck too.
Who's gonna translate for you?
Yeah, who's gonna? I'm gonna just give you everybody translating for everybody.
You think I can understand Spence better than I can understand you?
Who
What?
here can speak proper English?
Not me.
Me.
Definitely not you.
Not
Anybody
me.
try that Pepsi cream soda? It tastes like cough syrup. The Pepsi cream soda.
Ew.
Pepsi cream soda. Have we tried that one, Dobie?
The Dr. Pepper cream soda's good.
I don't.
I
Too many
mean,
things
now
in my
that there's
brain,
enough
it's
room
overloading.
down here, Split, should they not maybe start moving their?
Yeah, they should
Looking
move
down
down here now that there's enough room. They should move down here and start taking this down here and push it all the way back to that wall.
Yeah, let me move this truck.
Well, that's one way to get down there, I guess.
Rick, I'm coming down, boys. I like the Dr. Pepper cream soda one is really good, actually. I like that one.
I like the well, I can't remember the strawberries and cream one.
The strawberry and cream one was really good, too. Yeah. Big Kev, thank you much for that follow, bro.
Yes, Benz, I agree with that statement.
At the very least, they win on the commercials.
Yes.
Get in a better position so we can get another truck down in here.
Yeah,
Coffee.
Somebody needs to come in right here probably and clean this out so the trucks can get in and out of that area better.
Well, never mind, I'm actually full. That was the last bucket.
I'll move down.
I didn't move that.
How much more do you want me to keep going? You want me to just keep chewing?
Yeah, might as well push it back all the way down through there, right?
Yeah. Because they're going to
I mean,
push
the
that
farther
all
you
the way
get
to
away
that
from
back
people,
wall.
The better it gets for them anyway. So.
Okay. Let me just keep doing that. You guys work on that over there, Grumpy. Let's direct them to get that that interface to the road down, and they can push this bench all the way to the just go straight back where that loader is up there near Tyler. And then I'll just keep stripping this out. A lot of it's just overburden, so there's no point bringing it all to the plant. And we'll get this pushed. So what's new in this update? Tons of things. Matter of fact, I have a video breaking it all down. Go check it out. And we have a power tutorial video, and we have a basics productions guide. And I'll be coming out with some more, have some more coming out here in a little while. Some beginner plants and things like that. Also a bunch of YouTube shorts coming out. All over this next week. There'll be tons of content dropping.
We'll go ahead and pull these markers up here.
Afternoon Split, how's it been going? Long time no see. I've been super busy lately, hadn't had time to watch lately.
Kind of further that into the road. You're happy as you work.
There still is a block underground, Grumpy.
What I got?
1 second there, guys.
On my screen. it looks like it's still
Anthony with his milestone, dude. 22 months, bro. He says it's been super busy and he hasn't been able to watch. You all good, dude? Like I always tell you guys, I'd rather you guys be working and being productive and progressing your life than sitting here watching me. So I'm happy to hear that you're been busy, dude. Hopefully it's been a good busy though. You know what I mean? Like a bad, you know. Hopefully it's been a good busy, man. You've been productive, dude. Hopefully you and the fams are doing well. Hey, what's up, Merrick? I still can't wait until you can machine gears. Is it holding good with that many people on the same time? Yeah, how are we full right now? We got Spence, Tanis, and Dopey working over there. I don't even know what we're at right now.
15 out of 6.
We're 15 out of 16 right now, so. And I'm dozing, so we are stressing it to the extreme right now. So I would say it's holding pretty well for the amount of abuse we're putting on it right now. How are you guys, the players, doing it now? Is anybody getting completely massacred?
Pretty
Welcome back, Tyler.
I mean, the occasional issue we have, but nothing. It's not bad.
Yeah. Bro's been a member for almost 2 years strong. Yep. Got a lot of OG viewers, man.
Yeah,
And Shane's of what, 70 months? Yeah, stressing games, man. But I do. That's what I do good, man. Breaking games.
Once you dump that, I'm gonna back up in. Let's see where I'm gonna park.
Sometimes too good at it. Sometimes people wish I would stop breaking them so they could get the updates faster. My bad. Sorry.
Blood's going off-roading.
Hey, Mud Dude. Thank you much for that sub, man. If you're watching, I think it's 5 minutes before you guys say something. We do that for the bot protection, guys. That way the bots don't come in here and start spamming you guys all those weird websites and stuff. So whenever you have more than 50 people watching, the bots start attacking the channels. So we put a 5-minute buffer there, so that way they just move along, right? The bot ain't gonna stay there, and if it's not gonna be able to type, right? So get out of here. Damn bots. Wish YouTube would just fix that, you know? Get out of here, the bots. War Dog, thank you much for that follow over on Twitch. Oh, went a little lower here, my bad. Oh, I'm digging a hole.
Do you want me to widen this more?
I dug a big boy hole there. Oops.
Well, you can push this. You can all the way back to, you know, you can start pushing this wall all the way back, all the way through here.
Yeah, all the way back to the other wall, guys. That's our line. Do not undercut it if you guys can. Avoid it.
Just open all this up from this flat down here. Just start opening all that up. Push it that way. I'm just going to try to make a little bit of a road here enough that the trucks can have a path.
I can't get anything done right now with all these trucks going through and no one's parking for me.
Yep. Okay. Well, we need to. Well, that's what you need to do. What you need to do is come down here. You need to push this out this way some more, so you can have a truck parked right in here for you, right? So
Yeah.
come clean this out.
All the loaders need to
right
be
here.
focusing, guys, on clearing out the area where Grumpy is. Put markers, Grumpy. Just put a thing and say, "Get this area gone."
Yep.
Because that area over there is bottlenecking the whole bench over here. That's got to get fixed, like, now.
From here out to that whole flat area, you just strip all that out, guys.
As Tony says, ASAP.
Yeah, right.
Oh, it's
But basically up to
ASP.
this road. You want to take that up to the roadway we put in the other day. I'm going to kind of level this around so you guys have a little bit of a path for the trucks that isn't so.
The dozer is a little on the wonky side.
Yes, but Tony don't say the second day anymore. He just says ASP.
ASP, yeah. ASP. Some of the ads I've been getting on YouTube is funny. You're getting them.
Alright, that's the last. I'm full now, so I just gotta get out of here.
Stop, Robert. How you doing, man? Yeah, you shouldn't be getting ads here. Unless you get one in the beginning, so. That's because all these beautiful people gift so much that we don't want to annoy you with ads, so. We can't get rid of the first ad that pops up, so. Rip.
We need some truck organization for real. This is getting ridiculous, actually.
Shane, what's an
So
ad
they
for
have to come
YouTube?
in and out. So until we get it widened out, they can't get in and out and have a place for you, right? So
Yeah,
No,
you
I
guys.
know,
we're gonna have to
Yeah,
stop
they
a
all
little
got to
bit,
work.
so.
They all got to work over there, and it's just one thing you guys got to get going. You guys got to get that area widened out. Grumpy, like I said, just put down road barriers and show them where they gotta go and get it moving. I'm trying to get away from you guys with this dozer so I can keep tripping.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a little annoying. We're doing a big project all at one shot, and this thing is gonna get crushed. And then we're gonna go up on the top. And we're gonna do the same thing again.
I need a truck back in right here where I'm at, and then have.
Can I
you
show the
load
GPS
right
on the
here.
dozer? I don't have one on the dozer, but
I can
I
get
could-
it back there.
I put one on there.
Okay.
I don't use it,
Thanks.
but
Come back in right here, Max, and it'll give Happy a truck he can load into it for a minute. If there's not, hopefully there's not too much angle for you. Let's see if that. You try to turn out that way. There you go. Let's see if it'll load. Try one scoop, Happy, and see if it falls through or not.
oh, I don't have my button set for it, and I'm not
I'll
looking
do
all the
like
way up there
this.
for that.
I don't,
What in
I
the
don't think
hell?
that helps. It might though. I don't know.
Makes it easier to get it over. So.
Yeah, that seems to be doing all right. Yep. Let's try to get a truck parked in there for them to.
Sorry, Lacey.
No, we are. I have developer mode, and the developer has given me the kind of the task of testing player limits. So right now we're testing with 16, which is the current cap that they have it set at. But we are not. We're not trying to slow them down at all in there, because right now the main focus is the beta. Excuse me. Whew. Yeah, the main focus right now for the whole community is beta testing, and we're doing this as a side thing as well as doing all that. So we're giving it a rip and seeing what happens.
Tennis needs fuel.
All right, I got it. I think these guys know what they're doing for a few minutes. Just try not to get in these loaders' ways, guys, when you're back in truck. Let them take a scoop and then, try to get by them when they're scooping.
Do you guys have enough trucks down there, Tannis? Or are you waiting? Because we have too many trucks up here right now. What do you need down there?
Wasey's coming in.
Okay. Do you need a roller operator?
I need a roller down here, yeah.
Okay, so can we get
I'm on it.
okay, Kizzy's coming down. We're gonna split the workload right now. So that way we can we have too much congestion until we can get that fixed. Let's kick everybody else like Rick, where we have our loader power. Let's get you guys focusing on that ramp entrance to this cut and the next cut, and then that way we can be pre-prep coming in, and we'll have Tannis and them down there extending that cut line down. And I'll just keep pushing this out.
I'm just going to be AFK for just a few minutes. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
And Grumpy, you can slide by me real quick when you're done.
Look at all this overburden. Holy cow.
You need to go up a level, Kizzy.
Thank you, Grumpy.
Yep.
There's no need for me to even fix that right there, because they can come through and just scrape it. I'm just going to keep going. Right.
Come on back, Wild.
That's what my plan was. Once he got out of there,
Get me away from this thing. Here, I'll go fuel.
Get me away from it, please. I will make you lag. Get over
Get it
here.
heavy.
I'm good.
Okay. Rick, you need fuel?
No, I'm good.
All right. Get out of the way then.
Back at home there, Rick, today?
Yeah, finally.
Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, we're getting close to 25,000 dudes. Getting close. A lot of new faces, a lot of people from all over the world subscribing. Nice to see you guys in the comment section. I appreciate that, guys. The view is nice, but a comment and a like is amazing. The way I can actually respond to you guys, and if you guys, you know, have comments and things like that. So if you're a new player, is there anything you'd like me to make a video on? Yeah, if we get the cap raised up anymore and we bring more people in, we'll have to definitely have everybody in their work, and then we'll have the foreman going around. I'll be in my foreman truck driving around, delegating the work and jumping from channel to channel. We a little high on this cut wall over here, Grumpy? Looking like?
Can't see. Hold on.
No, I think it does raise up a little bit on this hump right here. But that's okay, because that cut back there is a little on the high side, right? It goes low, but then it goes high. But we were about what, a 2-meter block lower than we should have been, so I think we're okay. Yeah, I think we're all right.
That cut can fade this way a little bit too if it needs to up top.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so too.
You want 2 trucks back there?
Say foreman or forehead? Probably forehead. I don't know. What's up, DB?
Bring that back here.
This is our third session with 16 people in here working, and we're really stressing it right now. My computer's running completely fine. Like, there's no real issues, but some of these guys are getting just crushed. And we're mainly thinking it's the green layer. The green layer actually isn't lagging me today, Grumpy.
Yeah.
Now you're further away from me, Split. While these lot are digging with the loaders on the green, I'm still averaging about 40 frames.
Okay.
I think, honestly, I believe it's texture streaming. Some kind of issue is texture streaming, but I could be wrong.
It could be, well, yeah, because, yeah, remember, with the voxel work at longer distances, it renders differently for everybody, so it goes to that blocky texture past so many.
I mean, it would explain a lot. It doesn't mean it's right, but I know.
You definitely wouldn't want to put an invoker on everybody, because if you did that, then everybody would have high detail all the way out, and people would be lagging no matter what. Right, yeah. So I think dedicated servers will come. I mean, we've talked about it internally, but right now it's not really. I mean, people are still able to play. I don't think them adding dedicated servers is going to make more people play multiplayer per se. I think they need to come when it's appropriate. They got a couple new devs working on stuff. That's good. That's good. Yeah, I know you guys want your dedicated servers and stuff like that, but other things are first. Right? Like, deal with it. I mean, everyone keeps complaining about having more players, but, I mean, most of you guys have a hard time filling an 8-person lobby. So, right. Let's just have some spits and facts here. Most people can get like maybe 3 to 4. There's only a few people that will get maybe more than 8. We'll be able to get more than 8. That's why it's not
someone willing to play with.
Well, that's why it's not a big pressing issue for the devs. Why would it be a pressing issue? They look at the player log and they go, okay, on average, most people only play with 2 people, 2 to 4. So 99% of the people that are playing right now can't even fill an 8-person lobby, so it's not a pressing matter, right? That means dedicated servers wouldn't be a pressing issue either. There's just, I mean, quite frankly, there's just not enough people playing multiplayer. If you look at the lobbies, there's just not. So to take the dev to dedicate all that time to do all that stuff is just not enough. There's not worth it right now, in my opinion.
There it goes.
I'm moving.
You guys are parking trucks for rigs and stuff here. You have to come up here out of the roadway for the trucks and stuff.
But I don't design the game. That's up to the devs. If you guys want dedicated servers, there's a Discord, and you guys can leave your suggestions there.
Hey, Grumpy, this cut down here, how far are they supposed to be pushing it?
You kind of want to run that line out where it fades into the hillside. I think is what we're going to do. Was that Tannis?
What?
Was that who asked?
No,
Who's that?
blood.
Oh, blood.
I was just looking at it, and it's like they keep coming over here instead of going back further.
You keep going downhill over here.
Curious.
Trying to reach out.
Yeah, so people in here is kind of hard as hell here too.
Oh yeah, there's way more people that play this game by themselves than play multiplayer. By far. Very small amount of people that actually play multiplayer versus single player. That's like I was talking with Christian about the amount of people that actually play the beta is ridiculously small compared to the actual people that play on the live version. Because people just don't know how to go in and change the beta. They don't even know. And that's actually that goes pretty much to say for a lot of video games. Actually, a lot of people don't know to go into the properties and change it to go to beta. They'd rather just wait for it to go live. What's up, Husk? I was actually shocked when they told me when they were saying how many people were actually roughly played on the beta. I was like, oh, okay, yeah, that's why. All of us dirt nerds, we all play on the beta and stuff because we want to play with the new stuff and test it and help the game out and things like that, right? But the average consumer of video games doesn't enter into beta codes and things like that, right? 'Cause the word beta is scary and unfinished and broken. That's what that means to a lot of average players, right? So.
Poor kids used over getting bullied.
Poor Kizzy.
We need to watch the slopes here, guys. You're getting holes.
Yeah, absolutely, Beaver Eggs. I agree. It's good if you're if you're an OG player of the game, you should be playing on beta to help out, right? Like, but I can understand if you don't want to deal with the bugs and things like that, right? That come with the betas. That's understandable too, as well. Do what's best for you. You know.
It took me a while to figure out how to go to the beta, and then I figured it out.
No, it wasn't fixed. It seems like we did mention it, but they might have done a little bit of a fix. It seems like it could be because of a remerging issue. There's a lot of things that could cause it, but you know, like we could sit and literally talk about that all day long. Can't figure out a good one. Loader. I use. Let me go to my settings real quick. I actually use standard default Gold Rush the game keyboard layout for almost every piece of equipment. So settings. Let's see here. Controls. Let's go down to, you said loader, right? Or loader. So I use, let's get down to here. Obviously WASD, right? For driving back and forth and moving around. But I use R and F to raise the boom, and T and G to curl the bucket and stuff like that, right? So I pretty much play this game with one finger almost, dang near. Right? Just what I'm used to playing Gold Rush 20-something thousand hours, from testing to leaderboards and all those things like that. All my other games I changed over to those keybinds as well too, and same thing coming into here. So I pretty much use WASD, RF, T, and G, and I remove all the mouse modifiers off of everything. Oh, no, I want to exit the main menu. There we go. That would be bad.
Close the whole game.
Just close the whole game. Yeah, right. I'm actually going to drop a save, guys, real quick.
I was just saying that.
Yeah, I need to drop a save. Almost hit that main menu button. Get wrecked, nerd. Yeah, right. Yeah, I don't know. It depends on. It depends on like also too like dedicated servers and stuff like that. We know they're going to Unreal 5 because the last podcast we had and all the 2025 update. You know, if there's no point in doing a lot of things right now when they're getting ready to go to the new engine. Right? So they may already have dedicated servers in Unreal, their Unreal 5 version that they're working on. Who knows? Right? Like who knows? Right? Right now, we're all just still testing features and stuff like that, right? Like the new production system and things like that, right? So Christian's probably watching. Hi, Christian. Just lurking, looking at the code, going, "Damn it!" with his hand on his head. We've been so busy. I want to do a thing, but I don't want to. I want them to. I want to be actually them to enjoy his weekend, man. I don't want to jump in and do a podcast right now. Maybe next weekend we'll see. I honestly haven't even messaged him about it. Maybe next weekend might be a better time. I mean, tomorrow would be good, but then nobody would know about it because it'd be such a flash thing. So maybe give Christian like a week and see if he wants to do it next Saturday or something like that. Like, I want to be able to enjoy his weekend, right? I don't want to put more work on him, right? They've been extremely busy. We've been extremely busy. It's just been a long last couple weeks, last month. Let's see here. I saw a YouTube streamer today on Out of Ore, had no idea about the beta because most people don't, like I said, most people don't do betas, right? Like, I get a lot of questions like, why does your belts have like the ore going down them now? It's like, because it's a beta. Right? So it's what's gonna be coming once it gets all balanced and fixed, right?
Yeah, hopefully that'll help you be able to get it cut better there, Rick. A little more flat for you to start with. That's the main thing, right?
Yeah, thanks, Grubby.
Yep.
Small question. How do you change the color of a wash plant and stuff like that? You have to go into your store, buy a paint can or whatever color you want, put it in your hotbar, and then just click the piece that you want to paint. Seth, 1 second here. Or production question, guys. Sorry. Let's see. Production question. Trommel separates the dirt and pay dirt from everything else. Shaker separates the rock and coal from everything else. If you use the sluice box after that to capture the gold, diamonds, and rubies from the storage at the end, will it capture everything? Capture the valuable ore? Okay. One common misconception about the game right now that people are trying to spread is that if it doesn't have it on this list, let me bring it in here real quick. If it doesn't have it on, let me show you here. See this? Oh, that's not a. Do the sluice box. If it's not in this list, it deletes it. That's a lot of rumors that people are spreading right now. It's completely false. Every machine in the game has pass-through, active pass-through, so you don't delete anything if you make a mistake setting your wash plant up. So everything will pass through everything. So a lot of people right now are trying to argue with me that the jaw crusher will just delete everything if it's not crushed rock, or the cone crusher will delete everything if it's not gravel. That is completely wrong. All the material lists are in there and everything will pass through it. We tested it on stream to show you guys last night. It's same thing with everything else. The only thing every one of these things does is it sorts all the different material into different classification, like different lines, right? So your trommel, everything will go out the top, other than dirt and pay dirt, right? Everything else will go through. This list should technically, everything else, What's confusing people is this should be on every piece of equipment. Like this, everything else. It should all be there, right? But that's what's confusing a lot of players right now, is that issue is what it is.
Well, I mean, who knows? Maybe they eventually do have stuff start removing material. Which I don't think would be a bad thing. But
my hope and my suggestion was this, and is exactly what Grumpy said. Is I think if you hook the plant up incorrectly, you should lose material. But a lot of people are a little bit too. You can't lose anything. There should be no consequences for your actions and things like that, right? But nothing should realistically get lost if you're running the, as long as you're not dropping it somewhere, really. I mean, the only thing that gets lost right now is dropping into trucks, right, Grumpy?
Yeah.
You lose a lot of material when you drop stuff from a belt into a truck. So the best thing to do is to the least amount of drops as possible. And, that went up, and maybe some coffee? Oh, hopefully I didn't put the coffee back away. No. The truth to me, this is my first beta because the game has a lot in it and the developers are great. Yeah, man. That's good. I'm glad you're, hopefully you're having a good experience, man. Just a little bit of things here that people may not understand about the wash plants, right? How they actually work. How would you guys feel about it? Would you, if you, how do you guys, how do I put this? Would you guys want the wash plants to delete things if you ran them in the wrong order? I guess yes or no?
Yes.
In the chat.
Yes.
Do you want there to be consequences for hooking things up wrong, or? I guess it'd be just a good question.
Maybe there could be some kind of warning telling you you've hooked up something wrong instead of wasting material.
Yeah, like, oh, something's wrong with your plant, and a little thing keeps popping up saying, you know, this material's being wasted.
They already said at some point they want to add breakdowns in the belt system. So maybe if you don't have it hooked up right and put the wrong things in it, it backs up and breaks. Could be a way to handle that. Rather than to have it delete material, just have it break down.
Is this a bit quicker for you, Rick, the way I parked?
That's like the belts right now. If you guys don't know, the belts have a limit to how much they can store. Everything does. If you go over that limit, it deletes. That's a consequence. So they're already starting to kind of add it in a little bit of a way here and there. And like Grumpy was saying, a really nice way to do it would be, well, maybe instead of losing material, you start degrading your parts faster, and then you have to repair it. Christian already did say during the podcast that eventually you will have to repair your belts, and there will be more overhead costs to running belts and stuff like that. Then it's cheaper to run a haul truck, but the haul trucks have a bigger, higher overhead. He's actually said that many times throughout the history of doing the podcast and the dev blogs. Right, so...
I'm full here, Rick.
No problem at all, Bull, man. Yeah, we're just trying to make sure that the information that we're giving out is correct, so there's no misinformation. Like the whole giant, it's okay to put grates on top of your hoppers for like the last 6 months, and like half the player base has been deleting material completely and not understanding why they're getting nothing because somebody just made it up and said that's what it was, and then just spread it across the community. So we're trying to make sure we give you accurate information when we can. But unfortunately, sometimes I don't really like making beta or alpha to beta videos because what happens is it can literally change in one day, right? So it's very hard for me to make the content like this. But you guys just kind of have to keep that in mind that it's, it could literally be changed the day before it goes to beta, right? And then if I'm in there doing my recordings to teach people and stuff like that too, so that way we can get you guys not so confused when these things come out, right? Because one thing is that really, you know, the devs want to help you guys. They want to be able to teach you, but they also have to make the game too. Christian and those guys are doing an amazing job at communicating with the community. But the more they're typing and they're trying to help you guys, the more and more that's taken away from their workload, right? But those guys are such nice guys, dude. Like, honestly. Oh, okay. We are on Iron Mountain Pit. Sorry. Forest Flats is which one we're on. I don't know why I said Iron Mountain Pit. That was our old map.
Go around, Spence.
Izzy, can I get you up here?
That's what I wanted on the clarification. Okay, hopefully I hit your question there.
I'm coming back now.
I need you all the way. Yeah,
That's
I
the
need you
number
all the way
one.
forward.
That's the number one thing I've been getting is people are worried about things deleting it because they don't see it doesn't say it in the diagram in the game. They're like, nope, it deletes everything. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Everything has got passed through.
Is that Metro? A call for me?
Yeah. Just need you up front where I'm currently digging to level it all out for me really quick.
Let these guys all chat for a second. Give me a break so I can get some water and stuff. A lot of questions there, and I appreciate them. I'll get to more questions here in a little bit. Let these guys play and stop having to listen to my annoying ass.
This side better for you now, Rick, so you can clear the left.
Yes.
Going pretty good, man. Just relaxing, dude. It's good to be back streaming though, to be honest. I missed you guys.
I know, Dopey Rob does.
Next week though, I will be taking some days off to get more recording done. Just focus on recording days. But Dopey's gonna be opening up. She's opened up her mine site already, so she's working on her own save and her own series. So, and they had a couple of these guys in there playing. So. I definitely recommend, Isaiah, that you go and take a look at my tutorial videos that I just came out with the last couple of days. The power tutorial and the basics tutorial thing will give you a basic plant that will do pretty much everything for you. And I already have the other one. I just didn't get pushed out today, which is a beginner's tutorial for all new players that don't need the big plants and other things like that. I have a lot more tutorials coming out over the next week or change, 2 weeks. So definitely, it'd be easier for you just to go watch those videos. They're very short, actually. They're both less than 10 minutes. Well, one's a little bit over 10 minutes, and the other one's like 8 minutes. You make the dozer look easy, dude. I'm not even looking at my screen. I'm just reading chat. It looks like a hack job right now, but that's what we needed to do. The loaders are just gonna come in here and clean this up anyway. So we're just trying to remove some of this bulk overburden. How's it going down there, Grumpy? Give me a report. I can't see. There's too many name
Coming along
tags.
pretty good.
Coming along pretty good.
We're starting to get a nice flat area here where trucks can move around pretty easy. Not too much trouble.
Tanis, how you guys doing down there? You guys flowing good?
Flowing pretty good, yeah.
Right on, man. We got Tanis and a couple guys down there working on extending the cut wall over there. And then we got the other crew working on the other side, and I'm pre-stripping over here. If you don't catch it in the storage container or sell it, you lose it basically. Well, it wouldn't really fall out anywhere. No, I'm literally playing with like one finger. Literally this hand, it's only for camera. My mouse, it's only for the camera. My left hand is WASD, RF, TNG. And then my pinky is for shift. And then another modifier, which would be control sometimes, but I barely use that. Right, so I'm literally playing with my index finger on my left hand. I mean, Not joking. Not trying to like brag or any or flex or anything. It's just this is the way I play. I do have dual joysticks and stuff like that, but I just don't care to hook them up all the time when, you know, I mainly focus on trying to read my chat and answer questions and things like that. So the immersion of playing the game kind of gets ruined as a content creator, and I'd rather focus on my chat and helping people than playing with my joysticks.
I was about to ask you, how big are your arms from all that flexing, bro?
Bro, I'm pretty jacked in my arms, man. Because, you know, got like Arnold Schwarzenegger arms, man. Dopey.
What y'all doing Sunday?
I get more than enough workout flexing, all right? Flexosaurus Rex over here.
Must be the broccoli.
Pretty much everything destroys material in this game. I mean, even you want to know what you want to know what the craziest thing is? The thing that destroys the material the most. Can anybody guess? Other than Grumpy?
When you're tipping
The
in the
player.
Everybody thinks it's the dozers that destroy the most amount of material. Anybody in the chat? Anyone? Anybody know what destroys material the most?
Roller?
It's not the dozer.
Truck's wrong.
It's not the dozer. Nope.
There was one in the hopper.
The roller?
Nope.
I would say the player, because the player causes everything.
The rock trucks.
For conveyor speed?
The rock trucks delete the most amount of material by far. The bone strip that I just did there is on average what every time you fill a truck and you miss it and you don't fill it right. The rock trucks are the biggest deletion tool in the game, but nobody says anything about it.
That is
Everyone.
overfill.
Yep. Everybody. What it is some people fill the truck incorrectly, and what they'll see is they'll see the one side and they'll keep dumping it on that side, and it just keeps sliding out the one side. We've kind of proven that during the Clash of the Operators, because some people can fill the truck in literally like 9 scoops, and other people have like 25 scoops. What happened to all that material? It got deleted. So people keep raging about the dozer and the other people with other equipment when realistically there's way other issues with it than just that. So just play what makes you happy. I mean, it goes down to the whole year and a half of arguing about this game's horrible because it deletes material, and you know, like I don't mind just doing a little pre-stripping here and just it doesn't go anywhere. I'm okay with that for me. Some people would just rage and stuff, but overall it's a video game. First time seeing this game, man? Are you just clear? I'm just flattening this area so they can work. Is really all it is. So I'm just pushing it, and we got Velcro over here, rolling it. So when they come back in here to scrape, they're gonna push it back to that wall over there, and then it should be about 10 meters high. Because in this save, we're not allowed to make. We're trying to keep the benches to about 10-meter height, so we don't have any high walls. But we're gonna tackle this whole mountain range down here.
One thing, Wild, when you're emptying, try to stay in the center, not up the side. Some of your load went on the outside of the hopper.
What's up, Chaotically? I'm just doing a little bit of a pre, so that way it's not so crazy, so I can set the level right for them pretty much, and then they can just come in here and scrape. And then we had the bench right here behind me, which is a little higher, and then we have another one, and then let me back up to the edge here. You know what? Let me go drunk ham. I'm way far ahead of these guys for right now, so. Give me a break so I can.
Give me a second.
Yeah, I need to. Did you put the hot water back on, Amanda?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. Okay, so this bench here below me is a little bit higher than we want it to be, almost double the height. But that's why we're trimming some of this off, and we're pushing it to that line because from. Oof! Whoa! Wow! Oh, that was some choppy chop. Okay, so from this area down here, where you see them pushing up to there, that'd be roughly 10 meters from this area below me to over there. This bench height is way higher than we want it. That's okay. We'll deal with it. We'll take it and strip it down. But as we go back, one of the main rules is when we're cutting all the way back into that mountain, we're going to be knocking it down in 10 meter by 20 meter chunks, right? So 10 meters high, 20 meters out, 10 meters high, 20 meters out. And we're going to strip all the way back in along this mountain range here up to that, the little snow-capped peaks right there. And then we've already crushed out the lowlands already. And they're already kind of scraping out, and we're going to go all the way down to that patch of trees, all the way down there. And right now they're working on this cut line here to make that happen. So when we push this bench all the way back, then we can get up on top of that bench and do the same thing, and then do the same thing. Then we can start running the benches with the excavators, and the trucks can get down in there and fill it up. So. Yeah, I can drop. That does make sense there, Phil. Yeah, I'll leave a note, but definitely leave a suggestion in the thing in case I forget. I generally I don't take suggestions and stuff like that because people will get mad. You didn't give me credit for it. It's like, dude, I got like 40 people told me the same thing. Who do I give credit to? You know what I mean? So I generally don't take any suggestions, and I don't do anything like that, right? What's that?
That was the first one. Gave you the suggestion.
Oh, for the containers? Yeah. Yeah. So generally I don't, because people just come and attack me for it. It's like I try to I stay away from everybody's suggestions now because I just don't want the drama.
Well, that, and if we do it for one person, you're going to do it for everybody. Cause someone's going to get upset because you didn't do theirs, but you did something else.
No, yeah, I try to. Sad. It is what it is, but you know, I try to stay away from it. Too many people causing too much drama, and I don't have time for it anymore, to be honest. I mean, I even got people saying I ripped them off when... I mean, how could I? Put the video out 3 days before the update. How did I rip them off? Right? The dumbness. I'm sorry. It's just... It gets a little out of control sometimes. Generally, what I like to do is... Sometimes you guys hear me like asking questions, right? I'll ask questions. How do you guys feel about this? And then all you guys will say your feedback and stuff. And then what I'll do is I'll kind of jot it down real quick, right? And say, okay, it seemed like everybody was kind of 50-50 on this. And then over the period of like a couple months or a couple weeks, you know, I'll be like, hey, you know, it kind of seemed like everybody was mixed on this or that. And that's all I'll say, right? I'll be like, you know, maybe try this. If not, oh well. But it kind of seems like this is what maybe some of the players like to see. I generally rarely ever push my ideas, because my ideas people may not like, right? So that's why we just theory craft here on the channel. We don't actually... People want me to use my influence, but that's not right, to be honest. I don't speak for the whole community, and I don't think that's fair. So I get a lot of people getting mad at me if I don't use my influence as a creator to do their bidding. So I try to stay completely away from it now, and you know, I want to see the game grow organically anyways. I keep blowing power poles. Any ideas how to decrease that? Don't overload your pole. You're pushing too much power through a pole. To be honest, if you're running a plant bigger than 3,800, I'm just going to ask why. At this point, 3,600, yeah. Like, there's really no need to run a plant that big. It's overkill.
Multiple
yeah.
grids.
Yeah.
Yeah. Exactly.
Like those big old dinosaur wash plants are completely like obsolete now. These things things can run at 300 per line, so there's just no need for it. That's just the old style of playing. I mean, we're playing with 16.
The power wires and stuff don't really work like real life. So, I mean, the loading isn't spread across them like you might expect real wires to do. So you just have to realize that if your load across the entire system it's plugged in gets too much, one of your poles will blow.
Yeah.
Make breaker boxes for the power lines.
I think we're out of power.
Anybody seen the new Thrustmasters coming out? No.
Want me to jump out of the truck so you can TP down, Grumpy?
How much you guys doing it for? What do you mean? How long we playing for? Well, we relatively just started, so I mean, until everybody gets bored, nobody cares, and nobody wants to watch it. Nobody's commenting. I don't know. Or until all these guys want to leave and go play Schedule 1, which is probably right now. Dang, never mind. Nope, my bad.
You're lucky I'm here.
Oh my goodness, what did I just do?
Huh, I don't know why those generators ran out first, but they did. They're low on fuel.
I deal with the real people, so I'd rather not.
Just for that, put my Steam card.
Should I empty or should I just wait?
I'm afraid to play it, to be honest.
Might get
You
addicted.
wanna play with us? Join us.
Nobody's here, and it only seems like there's like 10 people watching, to be honest, but that's okay. I love you guys. You guys are awesome. I appreciate you guys.
Go ahead.
Yep.
It gets really low right here. Thank goodness. I've been mostly lurking. It's all good, man. It's Fridays. Fridays are kind of weird. I mean, it's springtime. It's getting spring, right?
Everybody's still at work.
Everyone's still at work.
Get ready to go to the bar or something.
Get ready to go to the bar. Yeah.
Crawling back from the bar.
We're crawling back from the bar. Facts.
Not that
Crawling
time.
back this early. That's early.
It's
Well,
only
depends on where you
11.
are in the world.
Hey, Split, can I make a comment about Schedule 1?
It depends on the comment. Is it TOS?
It's more of how I feel about it.
I mean, don't ruin it for people, but
No, they're not political or.
yeah.
Oh, never mind then.
Yeah, there you go.
Self-moderation at its finest right there.
It's a fantastic game. Go play it. That's all you need to hear.
No, I'm law enforcement, and it seems like it normalizes the game. Or it normalizes the real thing.
That's
I mean,
everything, though, in this day
That's
and
every.
age,
That's
unfortunately.
that's everything.
Depends
Yeah,
on
but
where
mean-
you
there's
are.
no age restriction on it.
What is it?
As far as I know.
Did they mess up the age restriction? What's it rated? I don't think Steam will let them put it on there if they didn't get the right age restriction. I know they're really strict about that stuff. The only thing, I mean, I guess one thing that we can talk about with Schedule 1 would be nice would be, isn't it crazy? The DDS, and careful with the lingo because, you know.
Just remember, it's the publishers, not the devs.
Yeah. The crazy that the publishers are doing to them, nuts.
Yeah. Here's my belief, and I've said it several times, several places. I think they want to buy the IP, so they're trying to buy the game, so they're trying to use that as added leverage to purchase it.
Yeah. It could make sense.
I really hope Tyler doesn't fold, because if they do, they'll just ruin it.
Yeah, water table would be really nice in the game. I've been saying that for a long time. That's actually one of my number one wants. Is I want a water table, and I want it to where like if you hit the water table, you have to start using pumps to lower the water table down, so that way you can keep mining down and down and down. That's one thing I've been wanting forever. Even if you don't have to do anything with the water, just the mechanics of having to deal with making sure that your pumps are running, or else your water level will raise back up. That would just be a new fun little mechanic, even in a cheap little basic way, right?
Yeah, that sounds cool.
I mean, just super basic, right? It doesn't have to be anything crazy. Just a plane that gets raised and lowered, and if it's raining, you might have to have more pumps because there's more water being put in. if you have weather turned on, right? So it makes it added difficulty without having to add too much game coding, right? So if you're building a big giant pit and you hit the water table, well, guess what? You got to start putting pumps in, and that'd be cool.
It's more immersion.
Yeah. Just super simple and just get her done.
But not super annoying, probably.
Yeah, it doesn't need to be annoying. Just, I mean, okay, let me just put it this way. If you can't figure out how to pump the water out by the time you've dug a pit that big, you got other problems.
Right?
It's like, if you can figure out how to engineer a super mine, right? But you can't figure out how to pump the water, you might have had noticed problems.
No split. Can you imagine if they put collision mechanics in? So, like, if you ran over a hose or hit a power pole or something like that.
Everybody's minds will be destroyed because all of us baddies up there jumping on top of our sluice boxes and everything.
Right.
We're always jumping all over everything.
Hoppy.
Modeling water to voxel, it wouldn't even have to be voxel. You could just put a water plane in. You don't need it, just a basic, simple water plane. You don't need a voxel water world. You don't need dynamic water. You just need a very basic water table, a water plane. You don't need it to be flowing into other areas and stuff like that. Simple. Keep it simple.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, that's just too much.
Yeah, that's just too much. But should we not have water because people want dynamic water? Absolutely not. I know on all the projects that I made that I sold, I had groundwater. Exactly how I built it. I put an object like a square block, and I said when I want this block to turn on, it keeps it at this level, right? And then when I turn it off, it raises back up to this level. Very, 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 very simple thing to add to a game, especially when you already have an existing voxel world, because it's just a water mesh, right, that goes up and down based upon a box, pretty much in a sense, or AKA a pump.
Sorry, I thought you were working the other way.
I'm pushing this line in back to here, so I think I'm lined up okay. Looks about like the 10.
I can't do too much more to the right because I'll start undercutting. It's getting kind of hot.
Yeah, just push back until you're about to 10. That's about all we can do.
Yeah, just pump the overflow somewhere far away and call it good. Your pipeline has to be so many distances from the pump head, and just kind of yeets and deletes the water, right? Let's see here. Hey guys, today was the first time I've played in over a month. I melted down the power pack on my laptop. Nearly burned. What the heck? Lee almost burned his house down by playing his laptop, dude. With his laptop. Crazy, Lee.
He wins.
You win, bro. you win.
Talk about a game frying a computer.
Thought Teddy's was bad.
I want to know what he played.
What were you playing, dude?
Oh, Kitty Island Adventure?
Casting Couch Simulator.
Oh no.
Oh, you just had a massive power surge? Do you guys know when they plan to switch to Unreal? They're already on Unreal. It's just switching to Unreal 5. And I think last time we talked to Christian, he said hopefully this year. That was the goal. That's the goal that they kind of want to set for themselves. Whether or not they reach that goal, I mean, that's, their thing, right? So hopefully they can get it out. It'd be amazing to see UE5 at Christmas time, right? Oh. And it working all nice and running good. But yeah, there's no ETA for anything that they do anymore because people nerd rage when they miss like a deadline that they set for themselves, right? Like they don't have publishers, so they set their own deadlines and their own performance goals as a company, which is great. I'm gonna stop doing this right here because I'm kind of thinking I think I'm a little bit in the right area, but loaders can have fun with this.
Hey, Dopey. So, what was the outcome of the monster keyboard situation?
Dopey's chatting with the player. This is over my head. I can't doze here. I'm gonna let the loaders take it. I mean, I know they really want to get all that out, but I mean, they can also work on a lot of other things right now before they go to UE5, right? Like the productions and things like that, and some of the other models for the equipment, and but other things they might have to hold off on because it just makes sense logically, right? And also like dedicated servers and things like that. Why work on them for Unreal 4 where they're gonna have to redo all the coding for Unreal 5, right? So a lot of those things just kind of make sense. That's just general developing, right? So a lot of those things are common sense in the industry, and why would you do your work twice when it's just better to wait, you know, say 6 to 8 months and then do it when it's going to be not have to be redone 40 times. My next Suno song. Yeah, it'd be good, man. It'd be cool. I hope, but that's just my wish. I'd love to see Out of Ore on Unreal 5 at that time. There's been no statement or anything like that made, so keep that in mind. It's just me wishing and hoping. But overall, I don't want them to rush anything, right? See, a water table would be really good. So when I made my games that I had sold, the concepts. So what I did was I had the water table like I was talking about, and then you could set the pump, right, and say, okay, well I want to bring that table down this low. Well, I made floating things like dredges, right? So then what I would do is I'd go, okay, well I have the voxel world. And well, my dredge can only reach 10 meters or 10 feet, right? It can only reach 10 feet down. So I had to change the level of the pump to try to get the buoyancy of the dredge to float down low enough so I could take scoops and put it into my, well, wash plant that wasn't really a wash. It was a block, right? Because I'm not a modeler, so can't really make, I tried. I do okay, but it took me way too long to do it. But that way you could raise and lower the water level to float dredges if you had buoyancy. Buoyancy is it took me a better part of a year and a half to figure out how to get that to work. Just buoyancy, right? So like if my character was standing on a dredge on one side and the dredge was a certain size, the weight distribution would make it dip in the water. But you can already guess the physics problems there, right?
Oh yeah.
So you know how many times my tubby character flipped that little floatable dredge over? Oh, man. What's up, Wob? Like, I wanted to keep deving it, but I'm not a coder, right? And I'm not a coder and I don't make models, but I can build worlds like crazy. Work on the nukes? No way, man. There. How we doing here, guys? How's it looking? How we moving on? Let's go ahead and give a little flyover for everybody. I've been kind of doing the same thing for
Making progress.
making progress. How's the road feeling? Oh, Tannis, these guys are doing really good over here. Gizzy and Spence and Dopey, Tannis over here are doing really well.
Trying.
I think maybe we should have one more truck up here.
You're ruining my immersion with the. I know. I agree with you, man. I agree.
We did have 3 up to 4 up here, and then I don't know where they all went. I've just been sticking up here.
Yeah, they went to the lower level.
Yeah, they're working down here trying to extend the cut line on the very first cut. They got to keep going all the way out. They're doing a really good job. There's a little bit of an overhang over here, but we got it. We'll get that knocked off. Like I said, that wall is more like a cliff, so we'll have to conquer that a little bit.
It really is.
It's beefy. If you could reach a little higher up, but it'll be okay. We'll tear it down. We'll tear it down. We flattened a lot of this out over here. We're catching up, doing well. How the plants doing?
They're doing all right, I believe. I just refilled them, so.
Okay. You got Dopey's view here.
Tennis needs fuel.
Yeah, Grumpy's view today. He's over here in a loader today. Be flying around. See what everybody's doing here. Just waiting to be filled.
You can come up.
Grumpy's filling trucks.
I'm full. They're happy.
What's up, John? Well, we gotta work safe, right? So this one's a little on the high side, but we'll be tearing them down. So once we get pushed back to the final wall, then we'll be starting to rip these out, and that's where we're going to be moving a lot of material, because then we're probably going to be doing 3 8,000s wide. So we'll be taking roughly 9 meters wide on the bench per pass. And we're going to have the trucks just lined up down this bench wall. And we're just going to be crushing out massive strips. But we got to get this higher elevation conquered, right? So, like we said, no high walls.
This is definitely going to be a very massive pit.
This is just a conquer exactly. We might hit deform just trying to get the pit started. Then you got to think, then we're going to go down, right? So once we get all the high spots knocked down, and that's all properly safety cut out 10 by 20 meter benches, and we have that little safety steps going down, and once we hit the flat plane, which is down there, that big area over there, that's got to get pushed out twice as far back. The main cut bench is going twice as far that way as well too. So this is only half of the mine, right? So we're going to be pushing up probably 2 more benches going back this way. So that's about the 10 meter. They're going to cut all the way there. We're going to cut all the way along the side. Then we're going to go up again. We're going to do the same exact thing over there until we work then we'll work our way down and clear all these benches out. But we'll leave that little step defect, right? And then we'll start going, once we get the whole major surface diameter done, we're going to start going down into the pit and doing the same thing. Right, so then we'll actually be able to start the pit. But if we can even get that far without the game exploding on itself, so. That's why we built this nice big ramp here coming up to the top right now, so the trucks have a lot of room to get up and down, and these guys can work over there, extending that bench. We can have all the loaders up here, which is complete chaos and mayhem. And I just pushed all that overburden off flat so we could continue the bench. That first bench is a little bit crazy, but we got Wasey's already up there working that bench line down.
Thank you, Kizzy.
We got more than enough loaders, so we're filling. All the trucks are full today. Everything's in motion.
Somebody's running fuel. I could use some fuel up here too.
I can grab fuel. Where's the fuel? Let me grab the fuel truck.
I got it. Kizzy has fuel.
Oh, Kizzy's got it? Okay. You good. Where do you guys need me? I don't think I'm needing the dozer right now, do I? No, I don't think so.
Extra truck up here.
I'm okay. I'll run it. You want to? I don't mind. I'll run a truck.
Go run the coffee pot.
All right.
Fine. Oh, come on. Seriously? Did you say go run the coffee pot? Oh my goodness, chat.
Ooh.
Hey,
That's a
Dang.
task.
Wow.
It's not my fault you put the coffee out of my reach again.
Wow, I got benched to the coffee pot, boys. Holy.
You think
My-
you're coffee out of reach.
My goodness, chat.
He put you in the bad corner.
Wow.
Just put the coffee out of my reach.
Wow. Oh, it's just Kizzy just smashed right in the back of that truck. Gotcha. Didn't see. Oh, I definitely saw it. I don't know who's in this truck. Square. Do we even have another truck? What's going on here?
Down at the plant.
Oh, at the plant?
We will need another front loader.
Okay.
I'm over at the truck.
Where are we at
We
here?
will need another front loader down here where I am. Just clearing out what I've got.
Oh, okay. We need almost all of our front loader power down here. Up here on the thing. They got a lot of work to do.
There's a free front loader down there, so thank you, Jesse.
I would say Wayseed, just keep going, and then it could be cleaned up by Tannis and the crew there, right? Because we're not going to be mining that bench out soon. So I would say just keep digging, because they won't get in the way for you being able to fill. And then Tannis can come back and clean that up.
Let me, no, hold on. No.
Wait, you good?
Just wait.
Yeah, I'm gonna need some fuel here too soon.
Yep, just call your name out, and Kizzy's running around fueling everybody. So
Yeah, that'll be wild.
Yeah, if you need something, state your name first before.
Yeah.
We know who you're.
Remember, if you're in a
forget
truck,
about
guys,
that.
we should be able to refuel down to plant, guys.
Yeah, if you're a truck, refuel down there. So pretty much only fill up the
Good to go.
The trucks can refill themselves. Yeah, only refill all the other stuff. No, the player limit isn't up for everybody. We're doing testing to see how well it's gonna play and where the wobbles are at and things like that. So
And when the save gets bigger, if that's have something to do with how many players do,
what was that?
When we like the voxel thing gets bigger, the map when we dig.
No, it has
not.
not.
Expect how many players?
Doesn't have anything to do with it.
Wait, he's gonna go down.
Yeah, could hurt performance some, but I don't think so. We'll see.
Yeah.
Because there's supposed to be a little
loading
bit of
time and stuff.
Yeah, it's just going to take longer to get it reloaded up.
Does it seem promising? I mean, I would say, well, here's the thing. It all depends on the host's computer and the people you're playing with and the internet as well. So if your internet's garbage and you're playing with people with really low-end computers and all those things like that, it all comes into factor, right? Like, I have really good internet and I have a pretty decent computer. It's not taxing me at all. The only thing that's really taxing me right now is that green layer deformation lag, right? Which has nothing to do with the multiplayer because it happens in single player. So... but yes, it does look. 16 looks very promising.
Thank you, Dopey.
But the one thing the developers have to do is once we get them all, we've been recording the data, and we don't want to swamp them with data because they have other things to focus on. This is a side test that I'm doing but I don't want to make them have to do more work, right? Just to raise a player cap that 99% of the players can't even take advantage of. So there's no point in me really pushing anything into it, right? There's no point in them pushing anything into it. Like, most players can't get more than 4 people anyways, or 5 people, 6 people at a time. It's very rare to see 8 people in a lobby, right? Yeah, results may vary. So they also have to make sure they inform people through the thing when you're changing the ability to go from, say, 8 players to X amount of players, that you're going to have to understand that you may not be able to run it. Just because they can doesn't mean that just because you can do that doesn't mean you should. And a lot of players don't understand that. So the problem with doing something like this is that you go, oh, hey, the game can handle 16 players, but only for 5% of the people that have good enough computers and good enough internet. So they have to figure out how to word that. They have to make sure that they can educate the player base, or else they're going to have more backlash than it's worth. Right? So that's one thing people need to understand is, like, if they do something, there's consequences. And while we all may go, well, that's just common sense, they should understand it. But sadly, the squeaky wheel gets more attention than anything else. And unfortunately, generally a squeaky wheel is a bad thing, right? So we don't want bad press on the game. because that could just make things worse and make people not want to buy the game when they should have bought the game because they had a problem because they saw one person freaking out that their computer can't handle 16 players because they have dial-up and a Walmart computer, right? Let's just be honest. That's what it really boils down to. So, where do you guys want me at?
I have not heard the word dial-up in years.
I know.
The Dirt Club helped balance you out there, Wasey.
It certainly did. I thought I was a goner.
You were going down.
Yeah, I mean, players will naturally find their own thing, but the devs have to make sure that they put disclaimers and things like that in before changing something that could potentially harm or, you know, things like that, right? So they can't just go adding things willy-nilly and all of a sudden your stuff starts pooping out. So there's a lot of steps first.
Look, in my opinion, if I was them, I don't know that I'd ever say the game can handle more than 8 players.
Yeah.
Does that mean I wouldn't provide a setting that allow you to do that?
But a warning has to be applied.
Yeah, but a warning, you know, but you're going to see a warning come up and say, you know, if you do this, it's, you know.
Your own risk.
Yeah, that kind of a warning type thing.
Yeah, absolutely. But so far, yeah, it's very promising. Promising.
Dopey.
You know,
We got players from all over the world right now playing. That's another great thing.
Yeah, Spence, stay there a minute and let him clear up a bit.
Spence is in
He's
Ireland. We
gonna
got
get
people
a
from the
truck in
UK. People from the States.
You said it was wild.
I'm pretty sure he's in the UK.
Sorry, Scotland. My bad. Sorry, Spence. I know I just insulted you heavily. My bad, dude. I love you, Spence. I'm so sorry, man. We have had guys from Australia playing with us. Didn't really affect us at all, other than them having a problem. We've had people from Brazil. We've had people from all over.
Just say what if you line up a little bit better so the wheels a little bit more towards the
Every time I drive a different vehicle, camera coming out, and I need to scroll. They broke something with that. Enjoying the video from Missouri. Yeah, same here, man. I think one day, I think probably within like a year, this time next year, and I keep saying this time next year, it'll be a completely different game. This time next year. Oh! Little love tap there, Tyler.
No worries. Paint trade.
Wild's on the wrong side of the road over here. Trying to play chicken with me over here.
Hey, technically I'm on the right side.
Got Thomas over here from Poland. Where you guys all at in the world? Where you guys all at? Got Squareby from Scotland over here. Iceland. Canada. Netherlands.
Your mom's house.
Ah, I knew someone was going to say it. Of course it's Dopey.
Almost heaven.
Almost in heaven.
I was waiting for it.
Your mom's basement.
Always count on Dopey.
You can always count on Dopey to slay one out there for the boys, right? Here, Grumpy's over here slapping the ground. What's Dopey doing? Waiting to be filled.
I thought you were supposed to be from the kitchen making coffee.
What in the... I do kind of want coffee. I do kind of want coffee.
You asked me for coffee. I can't make coffee because I can't reach it.
That's why I hide all the good stuff. It's really up out of the reach, so Toby can't grab it.
Not my fault. You want to get up 40 times.
Someone confiscate their coffee maker and replace it with a kettle.
I might have to go get me some coffee from AM/PM. And donuts, obviously.
Man,
I've been drinking coffee this whole time.
I want donuts, man. Nobody delivers donuts, do they, Toby?
Me too.
The grocery store.
Which one?
The one we don't normally go to by Subway.
Oh, they got those crazy specialty donuts, don't they?
Depends on what they have on Uber Eats.
Why don't you guys make your own donuts?
I'm gonna get up right now during stream and make some donuts. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make donuts.
I went to go make Jello cake
Great
last
idea.
night and never made it there. I cleaned the bowl and everything like that, slapped it on the counter and walked away. Never made Jello cake.
I'm gonna go. Okay, Chad. I'm gonna go make donuts right now.
Yeah, I gotta fire the grease up. I'll come back in an hour whenever.
Be right back. Actually, I'm gonna go grab the coffee.
Next to him while he's in the stream.
I'll be right back.
Got it. You're already standing there. You should have thought of that before you put the coffee out of my reach. That sounds like a you problem.
He's still not doing that task well enough, I guess.
No, he's just taking it down. He's trying to make me do it.
How wooed.
Sounded to me like you said for some reason.
Mood or moo?
With a W, wood, instead of rude.
Someone needs to send them the instant Japanese coffee cups. You pull a string and it heats itself and everything.
Pull a string?
Yes.
Oh, I trust.
You want
So-
to move, Grumpy?
You're fine.
So they
Polestar
made
coffee cup?
yeah. They made instant
it run on
food
diesel
heaters,
or
instant
two-stroke?
ramen heaters. It's some sort of chemical
that way?
heater that they have on the bottom of it.
Do you want to back up, Doug?
That's strange.
Same concept as the icy hot packs.
See, if you had left it down, we wouldn't have this issue. You would have already been drinking your coffee.
You know, at this rate, I might as well just put the Keurig next to me while I keep on drinking coffee.
It sounds like you need to upgrade to a better coffee pot. I don't think the Keurig is working for you.
About 4 or 5 pods a day ain't bad.
I also hate
Pots or
secretary.
cups?
I have tea bags, but they actually have coffee in them. So I just throw them in a water bottle.
That's what we call slow brew coffee.
Oh yeah.
What is Grumpy doing?
Nothing.
No.
Making
What I think I need to do, so
Alright, I'll come down there to you.
I'm extending this cut face down to here so Racy can keep cutting.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to go to the restroom and I had to make coffee.
I don't need a truck, Blood.
Oh, okay.
No, thank you though.
Why do you keep the coffee away out of the reach of your wife? I just forget. I put it back up in the cupboard. I'm putting it away, and normally I'm the one making coffee, so don't know.
Hey,
I'm dumb.
Kissy, can you get in this red truck and go dump it and bring it back up to me so I can continue digging?
Yes, I can.
Well, normally I use the spatula to get stuff out of the cupboard, but last time I did that, I got a big giant box of needles, like, smacked me in the head.
It's true.
Things get violent when I'm trying to get stuff out of the cupboard, so I'd rather just not.
No.
Was I naturally going up a hill right there? It seems like. Yeah. I was trying to follow the. Kobe, where are you? What are you guys doing? Kobe, wrong way.
Always doing it. He is doing it since the start.
Listen, it's getting in there. That's all that matters.
No, you're blocking the flow of traffic. You're supposed to come this way.
This is why we can't have nice things.
Yep, true.
We never had nice things.
There's a porta potty over there. What are you talking about?
No toilet paper.
My comment still stands.
You know the nicest thing about this area right here? It's not the wash plants, it's that porta potty.
Yeah, we had to threaten to unionize to get it.
Oh, that's right. You were on vacation. Trying to figure out where Dobie's driving, to be honest.
Listen, you're lucky I'm driving anywhere.
So here's a controversial question for you all. Do you let your coffee cup season, or do you wash it?
Season.
Wash it.
Season.
Coffee cup?
I want
What?
the fresh taste of my coffee.
What's
that
the
it,
difference?
like,
What is this conversation?
I
What
have
are you-
cat washed.
This shirt's from
you?
drowning so hard.
Never wash my coffee cup. Just keep it the way it is.
nasty.
You're trolling right now.
It just depends on if you're drinking it black
So,
or
wait.
with coffee or with like sugar and cream. Or...
I mean, if you
Are
drink
you
it all.
telling me a seasoned coffee cup is a dirty coffee cup?
Yeah.
That's what he's telling you.
If it's not
Oh,
seasoned,
nah.
right,
Oh,
then it
no.
might not taste good. But
Seasoned
definitely
milk
don't want to do that with sugar and creamer. That's not going to be good.
Listen, this is not like a cast iron pan, okay? You need to wash your cup.
Yeah.
All right? Like, damn, bro.
Agree.
That's nasty. Chad, is that nasty?
Because he doesn't have his mommy doing his dishes anymore.
I mean, it's different. Like, if you just go and rinse your cup after you use it, that's fine. Right?
Right. I do that.
But
I don't.
if you let it sit there and it has rings inside of it like an oak tree, then no, that's not cool.
If it's been sitting there for like a couple hours or like 24 hours or more, yeah, you should probably wash your cup.
Y'all are gonna make me throw up. Stop it.
It's coffee.
When you can take your finger, swipe it inside, and you get a brown residue, you're perfect.
No.
That's called dark.
Oh no.
That sounds like you're sticking your finger somewhere else.
Code brown. Not cool.
I might have to go back out to my shed to cope with this conversation.
Although, I have worked on a shipyard where a teapot hadn't been washed in about 20 years.
Oh, man.
The young boy who was tasked with making the tea gets shouted at because he started to clean it.
Man.
Well, you gotta think. Every time you put a fresh thing of coffee in the cup or in the pot or whatnot, it's boiling, so it sanitizes.
No.
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 That's not how things work.
If you have to put your cup in the sink and let it soak for a while, you might as well just throw that cup
Okay,
away.
yeah, okay. Joseph has a good point. You don't need to wash it between cups of coffee. You just wash it at the end of the day.
Right.
So what if you don't stop drinking it?
then you're fine.
Even the next day, you don't need to wash it. But if you start seeing it's starting to get brown, then you wash it.
That's like your underwear. Like Slay Some More says in the thing. If it's starting to turn brown, turn it around.
No. Not the same.
Oh.
My father did that to
skid mark in the front.
Yeah. All right, conversation over.
Conversation is now. This is
over.
This is the mind site today, okay, boys? It is what it is. You know.
So about those traffic cones.
Yeah, I know, right?
Sorry, chat. I'm sorry if you got offended by that. It was a little bit over the top, but you know what? That's just the way it is here.
They're getting offended.
Welcome to the channel and the community.
I asked an honest question.
And we all answered you honestly. That's what happened.
If they're getting offended, it's because it's brown and they're turning it around.
I actually know people like that in real life. That's what makes it worse.
If your underwear stands up in the corner when you take it off, you went too far.
Father got someone that called that wanted him to test.
Yeah, let me move over.
And he did that joke.
Hope you guys can just clean the wall face correctly here, because you guys are like working sideways.
I am like, there we go. I was lagging something fierce when I was at the plant.
Is the plant full?
I don't know. No, it happens every time I go to the plant. Like when I go to dump, but as soon as I drive away from it, it goes away.
I don't have that at the plant.
Weird.
Well, that's nice for you.
The lag spikes.
Oh, you're
that's
looking
like a
at the
hard
smoke.
stutter.
It's the generator smoke.
Yeah.
Oh, the generator smoke. Yeah.
Smoke.
I could be looking straight down and it'll still do it.
Yeah. Particularly if you have a older graphics card, it's gonna be a problem for you.
Yeah.
So I was roomed with a guy out at Fort Stewart in Georgia. He had never done laundry, so whenever his clothes got really dirty, he'd just throw them away and buy all new ones.
Okay then.
Buy all new clothes.
Why was his clothes trying to communicate with him?
What Jack Reacher does.
Wait, down a loader operator? Is that why these trucks aren't getting full all of a sudden now?
maybe they left.
Yeah, Grumpy went over to the other side. Doing something.
Oh, he's over here. Okay.
He said he didn't want any trucks.
We grab
trucks.
You go into our Discord and you just send me a DM.
Grabbing a loader. Okay, I'm coming.
Just one DM, do not add me in anywhere else. Don't need a friend's request, just a DM.
No, Dopey, he was just never taught how to do laundry.
Thank you very much for the sub, man. Appreciate that, dude. Welcome to the channel. God, I got hiccups now thinking about dirty coffee cups and dirty undies.
I don't know how we went from dirty coffee cups to dirty undies.
Because somebody's talking about where the brown came from.
Oh.
We all know who that was.
That was you, Dopey. You're the one. I don't know how we started talking about this, but Dopey was the one that incited it.
Yep. It was.
It was 100% you.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just drinking my coffee.
With a nice clean cup.
Brown coffee.
Actually, it's not a cup, it's a measuring cup.
Yeah.
What?
Is that cup seasoned?
Why is it a measuring cup?
No, it's
Dude, I got Dopey all these cool coffee cups, right? And then she refuses to use her coffee cups and her mugs.
Actually,
and she uses the damn 2-cup measuring cup all the time.
My mug that I normally use, actually, it has a giant crack in it now.
Oh.
I went to go wash it and water started pouring out of it.
That's why we know.
That's the one that looks like our cat.
Yep.
That's the one that looks like our cat. It literally looks like our cat. And
that's why we don't
measuring
wash
cup
cups.
it is.
$1,000 mug coming?
I prefer a bowl.
Ooh.
I don't use cup. I just use the pot. Coffee pot.
Oh my, no. What?
I don't have that option. Well, I do, but I mean, it wouldn't be the first time. I just made a pot of coffee in the pot and then brought it to my desk.
I want to make coffee, but I don't want that much coffee. Like in those new mugs we got, or the new water bottles we got that are like that keep things warm forever and cold forever.
No, I just.
Oh yeah.
I don't want to destroy that.
No, I mean I'm sure it'd be fine, but
I think it's like 1.5 liters it holds, but
almost a 2
I can.
liter,
Yeah, Dobie's right. If you put just normal room temp water in there with ice, you'll have ice like 10, 15 hours later still. It's crazy.
I eat ice almost freaking 24 hours later.
We are so not at the right angle for filling these trucks up.
I like my cup.
I like how Tyler just blocked in Square right there. Square, you could jump out of that truck and jump into the one next to it. My brakes are on.
I was tempted to go right between the center.
What's up, Cameron?
You blocked both in.
Hi, internet family, he says.
Buddy.
How you going, buddy?
I really regret not putting pants on today. I'm cold.
I got my pants on. I just decided not to have a shirt on today.
Just
I'm
thought I'd
pulling.
let you know that.
I'm pulling a kizzy.
See what?
If you're pulling a kizzy, the camera would be on. Well,
Oh,
you'd be streaming without noticing.
man.
She ain't gonna let you live that down. You know that, right? Like
No,
we're doing
it's
forever.
not. All I heard was Kizzy. Next thing you know, I hear camera. I'm like, all right, I know exactly.
Whoa, what is going on? Oh my gosh! Oh, I'm a loader monster. What was?
Just
Oh,
jeez.
That's
glitched out.
Got poopies everywhere.
Well, that happened.
I'm gonna say a poon everywhere.
Clean up on aisle 2.
Don't worry, I'll clean your mess up again like yesterday.
Hey! That was Mex that left that giant dino turd on the ground. That wasn't me.
He's like, nice bowl, and I'm like,
Man,
You might want to clean that seed in that.
that was not cool at all. What just happened? I don't even know what happened. I think it's because Velcro jumped into the rock truck when I was getting ready to dump into him, and it like desynced out, and my thing just started having a seizure. That needs to be that needs to be clipped.
Through dirt.
Dude, I just started like puking dirt everywhere. Oh man, we're doing so well over here, and then that happened.
It's flung it all the way over here.
Man, that's crazy.
Grumpy, yeah, I was about to say.
What's up, Connor? Somebody needs to clip it. Jeez, man. Alright, I made a mess. It's not my fault, though. I didn't do this time on purpose.
Same as me yesterday with the truck. Was on purpose.
Not have that happen again. That was painful.
It was kind of cool until dirt went everywhere.
That was not cool. I did not enjoy it. I mean, kind of. I guess I kind of did. It was kind of funny.
Just imagine if that was first person.
Oh, man. That would have been struggle.
What if it was in the real world?
Even worse? Probably would have liquefied the human inside the cab.
As if you turbo spin the loader this size.
Yeah.
Just a good old front loader blender.
Tyler down. Tyler down. You guys should like pull up against the cut front so we don't have to keep making these big, wide, long turns. We have to just go in and out. Do you think there's a safety report on this mine site? Not happening.
Even if there was, we probably lost it.
OSHA who? Yeah, can I get a truck up here if we have an empty? Right here?
Square's coming up right now.
Right in front of me, just back in front of me here.
Yeah, those. Yeah. Moby's killing me every time I go over there.
Go ahead, Grumpy.
We have so much to notch out over here. We might as well just have you guys right here in front of us so we can not have them to turn so much.
I just realized when you did that, you threw some dirt in back of my truck.
Yep.
Good.
I see a little two thick spacks back there.
You're gonna need to back in. These loaders are too big or too small for the thing, so I can actually put it in the back of the truck. I'm clipping on your hitbox, and it's the desync is gonna make it have a problem. Thank you.
We're gonna have a loader
Who?
blender again.
Yeah, we don't want that. That's scary.
Definitely, it's better to load from the back so you can have an even load, so you don't just dump it all on one side.
We definitely went uphill here for sure over here, Grumpy. You notice that when you're looking from back there?
Yeah.
To here?
I've kind of pushed that a little bit. I wasn't pushing it too hard, but I would figure I'd try to keep it from going up too much.
Yeah, it's going to slope a little bit naturally, but, you know. That's what it was, because I was going in and out, and it was sloping up, so it wasn't changing the pitch. That wasn't really compensating with the blade angle, right? I was just trying to get it chunked out of there, which is crazy how much we're already moving. This is nuts.
Yeah, that was basically started today.
The question is should we go up and do the same thing again once we get this all done, all in this layer, and let Tannis keep working down that way, and then we just keep pushing like we're doing, and then we go up top and do the same thing again. Because we have to do it probably two times, maybe two times. We have to do it until we get back there.
Probably in your way there.
The truck pulled in front of me there. Thank you, Grumpy.
Get these
trucks moving today here, guys.
Hey, Mac, you want to come over to Happy? You're empty.
Just a little bit.
I think Wasey was saying something in the chat there, kids, towards you. I didn't quite get the whole thing.
He asked if he wants to help a little bit.
Oh no, I punched a hole in the nether. Oh no.
Yeah, he's just asking if you can jump.
I got you. Let me move this out of the way.
This is going to be my last truck for the night.
No. I mean, okay.
No, you're not allowed to go to sleep, Spence.
I just went to the wash plant to dump, drove away to come back, realised I hadn't, and then had to do a lap round again to actually dump it.
How many times I've done that?
That's perfectly normal. There's nothing to worry about. And I get to sleep.
Until you fall off the cut face, you're good.
You're just taking your dirt for a ride.
And trust me, we're making these roads a little bit more friendly than the last mine sites, okay?
I mean, the last one's going backwards down that sketchy hill was actually kind of fun once you got the hang of it.
What's up, Matt? How you doing, buddy?
You just gotta commit. You gotta go. Can't stop.
That's what most games. You just gotta commit. Just go for it.
If you stop, you lose momentum, and then you're more likely to tip over.
Now we're filling some trucks.
Well, I guess Green Orange didn't want to play it.
Nice hearing a fellow Scott in the game.
At least one person can understand me.
Hey, listen. I get it there.
I mean, I can understand you most of the time.
You're just gone for so long. It takes a while to come back.
I'm fine as long as I don't use an AR apparently.
A what? Use a what?
I was about to say a what?
Alright, Blackjack, just send me a DM. I don't know, a few.
Yeah, I'm not sure how many people we have. I don't count. Stopped counting a long time ago.
I want to say I'm lucky if I can count past 3.
I was gonna say, I think 14
More than
maybe
8.
at the moment, but
The only thing I know how to count is 45, 47.
I'd have to bother to count.
Good thing the chat tells me in the Discord.
I was thinking the other thing you were going to be able to count as like hostess rappers.
15, I think we are.
Zebra cake raptors.
Zebra cakes.
I'm just done. That's a sensitive subject, okay?
We're still coping here in Canada without the
I'm
Little
Little
Debbie's.
Debbie deprived.
How long has it been since we haven't had Little Debbie's, Dopey? Like a year?
A couple years.
I told you I'll send you some.
I think the only place I can get Little Debbie's products is Costco's, actually.
No, we don't have them.
Oh, wait, a Twinkie's not a Little Debbie. Never mind, my bad, right? Wait.
Hostess.
Oh.
No one cares about Twinkies.
Don't say that in chat. You're going to cause a riot.
Good.
Well, actually, no.
No one
Majority of the
cares
people...
about Twinkies.
Actually, true. The majority chat said that they would pick a Swiss roll over a Twinkie, so... Yesterday.
I think Teddy's the only one that cares about Twinkies.
Good old Swiss Miss roll.
Swiss roll are definitely better, yeah.
Nobody wanted to sign a new contract to distribute, is what it was, in Canada, so they just pulled it.
I've never heard of a Swiss roll.
A Little Debbie Swiss roll?
No.
What, don't you get two of them?
No.
The little
Wait,
rolls?
wait.
Yeah.
A ho-ho?
No.
Oh, a ho-ho.
Not a ho-ho.
No.
No, it's not a ho-ho.
Swiss roll is basically a thin chocolate cake with cream inside. It's in a circle and then dipped in chocolate or covered in chocolate.
Bro, the way you just described that was
He's
like...
got that written down next to him.
Like, I mean, dude, I mean, whenever you're talking to people about how to, like, do things, you just explain that with so much love and care. Like, just think it, you know, just deal with people like you're describing a Swiss roll, bro. Like,
Kind of like how you describe pizza.
You just described that made splits all mate.
Oh, bro.
oh my,
How I describe
Swiss rolls.
Swiss rolls.
He's like,
Oh my
he's like
God.
the old guy on the commercial explaining the product.
Well, over there in the corner eating the product too.
I like to picture
Tearing
Grumpy
them
as that old
boxes
guy
up.
with the fishing rod commercial. Oh, 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 oh. You almost got it. You almost got it.
You almost got it. You'll get there. Man knows
Gotta
it
be
Swiss
quicker
rolls.
than that.
No doubt, dude.
It's sorry to say, but if you guys think playing a dual joysticks is gonna better your chance of coming in, you're just sadly mistaken. Just like your resumes, I don't care.
Oh, tragic.
Are people still sending you resumes to come and play with us when all we ask them to do is say, I want to play? And I'm 18 plus? Okay.
And I don't know how dual joysticks help you drive a truck, because that's what most of you are going to do.
I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
My brain hurts. I'll still let you come in and play, but that is information that I do not want nor need.
And a resume, they get insta banned.
Generally, if you send my wife a resume, you generally go to the bottom of the invite list.
My truck is doing the Oompa Loompa dance on a wash plant.
Gordon Ramsay just described a Swiss roll. Oh no. Oh man.
It's devil's food cakes. You know, chocolate devil's food.
That was scary, guys.
I mean, I don't understand why that's a big deal.
Because you just described it with so much passion.
Yeah, dude, you were like the infomercial guy from Little Debbie's.
Dude, it was better than watching the commercial for them.
Just made my mouth water more.
It's all about the cream on the inside, man.
They need to pay you for the next advertisement.
A grumpy sponsorship.
Have you ever been grumpy in your life? Eat a little Swiss roll, then have Grumpy explain it.
Alright, I take it back. I think I have seen them. I just don't read anything.
He
Shovel
just
first, ask later.
You just open it up, you just don't care, and you just go for it. You're like, ah, whatever.
Just shovel in your mouth first, ask questions later.
Food looks like chocolate. Put in mouth.
Okay, I have a question.
Looks like chocolate, smells like chocolate. Hopefully it's chocolate.
All right, who's familiar with a Charleston Chew?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Frozen or unfrozen?
I've never had frozen.
I just think I actually kind of like the
Halfway?
better frozen. But the problem is that they defrost so quickly.
That may be more of a West Coast thing. I don't know.
It's a movie theater thing, actually.
Frozen? I've never seen one frozen in a movie theater.
You never asked them to have frozen milk duds or frozen junior mints or anything like that?
No, I think that's some kind of a weird West Coast thing.
What?
I don't think I've ever seen a fridge in a movie theater.
Like, you've never seen them have like cold drinks like in a fridge?
No, the only thing I've ever seen in movie theaters and that I've been to is just the fountain drinks.
You've never seen
fridges
like
where they sell drinks. They don't have
ice cream
fridges
bars?
underneath.
Nothing?
I
Nope,
mean, we don't
just
have ice cream
snacks.
bars here, but I've seen them have the fridges where they keep like the canned.
What kind of garbage movie theaters you guys going to?
There are
Seriously.
some high-end ones that do the whole food thing where you can actually get the VIP seats and order food straight to your seat and blah 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 and all that stuff. But
Now that's completely different. I don't think I've been in a movie theater in 20 years that doesn't have a freezer with like ice cream bars and things like that in it.
Ours doesn't.
Wait, ours doesn't have a freezer? No, they do.
No, we don't.
What?
They don't serve ice
That's it.
cream.
We're never going there ever again. That's it.
Frozen
Well, yeah,
things, they don't
it's
serve
just
that.
full of frosted cheese and milk duds and no ice cream.
The only thing
Sorry.
ours has is a cooler where they, you know how they have like the Gatorades and like the canned drinks like apple juice, orange juice. That's the only thing they have refrigerated wide.
Why in Canada is it weird that Americans where you call Mars bars Milky Ways? Wait, what?
What?
I thought a Milky
Really?
Way was two different things.
Ours- I've always thought there were two different things in my life too.
I didn't-
Same here. It's Mars bar and
Pretty
the
sure
Milky
they
Way. They're
are.
two different things.
The only thing I'll say is you seem like the kind of person who need to upside down to feel the texture.
What?
I'm so cute. Wait. Hold on a second. I
Why
literally
can't
have.
you read that wrong?
If I had like I might have read it wrong.
Yeah, he's gonna spend 20 minutes trying to decipher it.
Oh, hold on a second. Yeah, Mars bar is completely different than Milky Way's. That's why they're called different. Huh?
Upside down. What?
Upside down Milky Way? Wait. Hold on a second. Hold on here.
You seem like the kind of person who would eat a Mars bar upside down just to feel the texture on your tongue.
Honestly, you just.
You think he has time to flip it upside down? He just shoves the whole thing in his mouth.
I would say more, but I have to keep it to your left.
I can't.
Don't like the conversation like the right Twix is better than the left Twix.
Why do the Kit Kats always break wrong? I don't know.
You're trying to break it. That's the problem.
I'm too dumb for the Milky Way Mars bar conversation right now. I'm just gonna be honest. My brain's like, nope. Okay, it's broken now, just like the truffle pigs.
You tell me no, and I was like, I don't
and the two in the chat told me that they use pigs to hunt truffles. I was like, no.
Yeah, no, I told you that, and they were like,
No.
yeah, and you're like, no. I had to like, see, look, I had to Google it for him. See, truffle pig.
See, you want to know? I have. There's a little bit of a test that I normally do. Okay, and it's when your friends lie to you. Okay. Or people in your life, and I'll explain this really quick because my whole life nobody ever corrected me that tapioca wasn't a flavor. It's a texture and it's a thing. Okay? I didn't know that. Nobody in my whole life ever said anything. Assholes.
I tried to tell you.
Jerks.
I don't even know what that is.
You just swore up and down that I was wrong, so I just let it go.
My whole life, nobody ever corrected me on it. Is that my fault, or is that the whole world's fault the whole world's fault for being turds?
That's the whole world's fault.
Like, why?
Here's your answer.
Don't lie to your friends. It's not nice. Correct them.
My
Sounds
childhood
like
lie.
you need more coffee.
Like no one corrected you when you thought Vars was calling you a pepperoni all this time.
Dude, I didn't know he was calling me a brony because I didn't know that.
He thought he was calling him a pepperoni.
He called me a brony because I always used to say at the end of my streams, all right, guys, I'm out of here. I'm going to go play My Little Pony Adventure. I didn't know there's a group of men that play with My Little Ponies. Okay, so Varus is calling me a brony. I thought he was calling me a pepperoni for years.
To be honest, it was kind of funny, so I just kind of rolled with it.
Dopey's over here just like, yeah, I'm not going to say anything. This is just going to happen.
Damn.
We've got, no, because we got into way too many arguments of, no, you're wrong. No, I swear up and down, no, you're wrong. I'm like, okay, I just let it go. You'll find out one day.
Sorry, not a texture thing. It's what it's made out of, like the little beads, the little rice beads or whatever tapioca is, right?
Either rice or noodles, I can't remember.
I thought the
what it
tapioca was the flavor.
No.
Oh boy, did chat tell me I was wrong. That's okay. Every day it's a good day to learn something.
I saw Square asking something about a Jaffa cake. What is a Jaffa cake?
It's a biscuit.
Okay,
It's a
I'm
biscuit?
American. Do you mean a cookie, a biscuit? We got to do some translations here.
Cookie.
There's cookies and biscuits and all sorts of stuff. So mistranslations.
There's an argument, is it a cake or a biscuit? That's why I said that. But it's like a cake with an orange flavoured filling and then a chocolate coating.
When I hear Java cake, I
It's
think
an
of
orange
coffee
sponge
cake.
cake.
Oh gosh. Okay.
Not very good,
Gordon Grumpy, can you explain it to us in a very
I really don't
good
know.
way?
I don't have a clue. I just yes.
Such a succulent little cake.
Sponge cake with an orange jelly flavoured coating chocolate on the top.
That was a very whimsical span.
What are those things called from Australia with the little orange balls? They're like, it's like orange and chocolate. What are those things called? I can't remember. Shane would know if he's here. Or anybody from
Kangaroo nut?
Australia or New Zealand. They're kind of like an orange flavored, like, I think they're just chocolate in the inside.
Come on, Shane, we know you're here. Kangaroos? No.
Kangaroos?
When was kangaroos orange?
I don't know. Well, you never seen those jacked up orange kangaroos?
Jackie
No,
legs.
not those orange, not the chocolate that tastes like orange and you smack it. Not those.
No. This is like, they're like a little teeny, Terry's. No, not those. Yeah. No, they're like, they're about the size of like, what are they called? I guess in different places that'd be, what are they called? Yeah, brain fart today.
Shane, you let me down.
Yeah, Shane, what the heck?
The same size as like Maltesers.
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah.
Kind of that size, but it's got a hard orange outer shell, and they're from Australia and New Zealand, I believe. They came in the Australian boxes that Shane sent us. Oh man, what are they called?
Hard orange outer shell. Now you really have for me.
No, that's it. I'm going to Google.
Google's always the answer, I guess.
That's one thing that everybody thought I was going to absolutely hate was Vegemite.
There we go. There's Shane. Those are Jaffa.
Jaffa balls?
Good thing Shane came in because I really did not want to type that description into my Google.
What is the orange round ball?
Watch list.
Oh man, you get some really wild Google searches if you type that in.
I don't want to see what kind of Google images they got on there for that. When I'm just looking for chocolate.
The other one that was really good was the cherry ripes. See, Egg sent us a care package from Netherlands area around there for what you guys are in, and that's when now I have a love affair with Stroop waffles. Thank you very much, Egg. Appreciate that.
Do you guys get like Tunnock's tea cakes and stuff over there?
We have a lot of international stuff here being in Canada with international. We have like international aisles and things like that, but it's only like your guys' best sellers sometimes.
Yeah, it's not like a huge.
Obviously, a lot of stuff from Japan and stuff like that in China, right? But it's
They ship all the dated stuff to Canada.
yeah, pretty much.
Do you buy those Japanese sodas with the glass ball you got to pop in?
No, we don't have that stuff here.
Like the Ramoon or whatever you want to call it.
The one thing that I thought was crazy is Japan has different flavored wagon wheels. Or, I guess, moon pies.
Different flavors.
Well,
Why are we eating wagon wheels?
I don't know. Because we poor. What do you expect? Yeah, they have banana flavored ones. They have strawberry flavored.
We lost somebody.
Who we lose?
Banana boo.
How do y'all feel about Malomars?
Is that a dog?
No, the marshmallow cookie chocolate things.
What's up, Slim? Who we lose?
I've not had one of those in years.
Mech left.
Like that.
Oh, Mech's had to take off. Okay.
Thanks for telling me, loser.
I think he did in the chat, but we didn't hear. We're all talking about food. Now I want food.
Probably made up hungry. You gotta go get food.
Now he's got to go to work.
Malamar is pretty much a s'mores.
Your wife likes the banana? Oh, so many jokes could be off of that.
I was gonna say.
The amount of times I've had to keep my mouth shut in this stream is ridiculous.
Yep.
Yeah, we leave those open-ended jokes real close there.
Real open.
We were real open.
We
I
leave
bet
them
I have
at
a whole
the.
rinse out of my cheek from by the end of the day.
Okay, you know that little flap on like the corner of your lip? I've chewed that thing raw.
Banana. You thought I was mentioning the wagon wheel pasta? No. A little chocolate dipped like marshmallow with like the little wafer thing inside of it, or like the little biscuit inside of it.
You know, like the little stupid little wagon wheel things you'd find in the bottom of your mom's pantry.
You're like, I don't know if I should eat this.
And it's like ancient's been there for like 10 years.
You bite into it and the marshmallow's crunchy. And you're like, oh yeah, that hits the spot. I mean, Rice Krispie treats are pretty goated, right?
Now there's a question: original, M&M, or chocolate?
I mean, anything adds to it, right?
M&M. That's a stupid question.
Thanks, Rick.
You know, it's one thing I'd have learned. Someone says, Split, there's no such thing as stupid questions. And I said, be a streamer. You'll find a lot. Then that's where the stupid answers come in. You might want to back up a little bit more.
Yeah, you always say there's no such thing as stupid questions, but I've gotten some pretty stupid questions. So that is false?
The best thing I think is when somebody answers their own question in the question. And then you just don't know how to respond. Right? And you're like, I'm confused. I need help. Can somebody have this
question?
Can somebody please read this? Am I missing something?
That just hurt my brain thinking about back.
I'm gonna take a bit of a break.
Cool.
Season coffee break?
Ew.
Still on that?
Keep an eye out for those chocolate split, the turnips ones. I recommend the snowballs or the caramel wafers.
Send me a link to them next time I go to the store. I'll take a look for them. Send me a link.
Yeah, snowballs.
I've not seen those in years, and I had one in a year either.
Oh.
You don't need a link. I think you just sent it to me.
Oh no, Grumpy. I was on Dopey Cam the whole time for a while.
You're like, hey.
That's why I looked down and I saw what camera I was on, and Grumpy was like, oh.
Yeah, I was kind of not paying attention there for a second.
That's all right. He's over here just straddling the wall over here, getting ready to get wrecked. We're almost at 200 likes. Dang, dudes. Crazy. Appreciate that.
Easter.
Trying to knock this out. Look. Good. Haven't viewed you in a while, man. It's been a bit.
Alright, I can't look at that right now. It's making me hungry.
I'm talking about all this food. I want something now. I want something now.
What about a good old caramel roll?
A caramel roll?
Did you say like roll or wall?
It's just like a cinnamon roll, but with doused in caramel.
How about the Abba Zabbas? Anyone?
Ugh.
No?
Yabba dabba do what? Huh?
Yabba dabba.
That's what I heard.
Yabba dabba?
Grubby, you should know they're from your time.
You two aren't that far off. So.
Only thing I know is yabba dabba do. I don't know what else you're talking about.
The
Are we
Flintstones.
doing the Flintstone gummies?
Oh, those are vitamins.
But you talk about that peanut butter taffy stuff?
Yeah, it's got like nuts inside the taffy, and the taffy's white. It's got like it's kind of like, I guess the wrapper is white with like a checkered pattern with like yellow, I guess, a little bit. I think that's what
Yeah, the wrapper
right?
is like yellow and black.
Yeah.
a West Coast thing or a big town thing I've ever seen?
They're probably one of the older taffy brands worldwide or in the United States. There's one thing that I do miss from the States is that's the Chico sticks.
Yeah, I may have to order me a big thing of those before long.
I'm telling you,
For some reason, all this conversation is making me want to Toblerone.
Really, really. What makes that better than other chocolate? I don't really buy them.
Those are disgusting.
Don't be exactly. That's
They're
why I don't
good.
buy them.
It's not better than other chocolate. It's just the fact that they're like right at the counter sometimes, just staring at you with those peaks, and it's like, it looks kind of good.
I keep seeing the big ones that are like 1.5 feet long. You know, like 2 feet.
Oh no, no way.
I normally buy stuff like that. Like I bought the big giant sheet Rice Krispie that they sold, where it's like 1 foot long.
And the only reason why I'd be buying a Toblerone that big is to hit somebody with.
There's the other thing that I miss. This I think this is the West Coast thing is I miss Tim's Cascade potato chips.
Definitely sounds West Coast.
They're jalapeno. Well, all their chips are. Well, they make all kinds of products now. Yeah, it's pretty. I think it's a West Coast thing.
What about some good old Dutch potato chips?
They're okay compared to Tim's Cascade. I think that the Old Dutch is it doesn't even come close.
I used to get these chips in Bermuda that were salt and vinegar and ketchup flavour. Loved them.
Oh yeah, you would like the. It's like for me, I'm not really a big fan of like all dress or the ketchup chips really.
I don't mind the ketchup ones. I'm not too sure about the all dressed ones. Those are kind of weird.
It takes a little bit getting used to, and the different brands are also is the issue as well, because everyone has a different brand. It's like when some people do the barbecue potato chips, they're like really really off-putting with like mesquite flavor. It's almost nauseating to me.
But the mesquite's the best one.
There's only one barbecue chip I'll eat.
Only one? What's that? What brand?
Snyder's brand.
Snyder's? It's not a bad one.
I was about to say, if you say Lay's, you're kicked.
Yeah, the Lay's ones are horrible, man, for that mesquite flavor.
The good old elastic dill pickle chips. Oh, that's like biting into an actual pickle, but it's a chip.
Favorite Dorito flavor? Yeah,
spicy Cool Ranch.
Spicy chili, not bad.
Original.
The originals.
I would have to go with the Cool Ranch.
I'd have to go with Dopey. I agree. I think Zesty beats the regular.
No, the spicy Cool Ranch is the best.
I like chips, but Doritos is not my thing.
I gotta get my orange dye from someplace.
Oh! Here's a great one. Cheesy Poof, or Cheez-It. Not Cheez-It. Sorry, Cheeto. Like a classic Cheeto versus a Cheesy Poof.
You talking like crunchy ones?
Cheetos.
Like the crunchy ones versus the big puffed up airy ones, like a cheese ball.
Most of the UK calls it what's it?
I like the puffy ones.
You like the puffy ones?
What about the cheese balls?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like a cheese ball, anything like that counts. Any puffed up cheese, ball, or they look like little, whatever the shapes are, right?
But I like them both. Like, I don't know. I like them both.
Yeah, I like them both, but I don't know what it is, man. You know those big giant tubs of them that are like, they just seem like they're never ending until you get to the midsection. Then you realize how fat you are, and then you're like, damn it. But then you realize if you think about how much you actually ate, as far as like you put it in the palm of your hand, mushed down, it's not that much, right? You're like,
Those things always go stale for me halfway through. I never finish the whole bucket before they're bad.
The big giant buckets, yeah.
Unfortunately, I eat that whole thing in one sitting.
The big jumbo one?
Yep.
Oh, dude, I'm not gonna lie. If I'm sitting down, zoned out to a movie, and I've had some broccoli, oof. many cheese balls have been destroyed.
The big tub of sweets I used to get that I could never finish was the 2.5 pound tub M&Ms.
Ooh, mine would have been gummy bears. The big giant tubs of gummy bears. Yeah.
Since you said Cheez-Its earlier, regular or white cheddar?
Cheez-Its?
White cheddar.
I like the white cheddar ones.
Jalapeno.
Extra cheesy.
I would have to say just original. Like, but I like when the Cheez-Its are a little bit on the burnt side, you know? Because you get that extra cheese burnt flavor a little bit, but not like fully burnt. I like when you take cheese and put it on a piece of parchment paper and you cook it.
I think the duos are better. The sharp cheddar Parmesan cheese.
Oh, sharp cheddars are good. That's true. Sharp cheddar.
White cheddar, is that the one with the green on the packet, or is that the sharp cheddar?
I think it's green.
I think it's the white with the green. I think is what it is.
Yeah.
That sounds like the duo.
That's the one I like. The one with the green on the packet.
We're just making everybody in chat right now just like think about door dashing or a perfect time for a place sponsor. Today we have 10% off on your order. If it was your first order, 20% off. I'm just kidding. We don't have I wish we had a coupon. No. Yeah, that's a funny. Here's a funny question. Do you guys live in a remote area where you don't get DoorDash or Skip?
Pretty much.
Pretty much, yeah. It's nice for convenience if you're lazy and stuff, but not all the time.
I don't get DoorDash where I am, or Uber.
Damn.
It's Just Eat, but it's the local delivery services. It's like, so it's 11:30 now.
I'm so
maybe
grabbing
get
pizza.
something.
Oh yeah, true. It's getting close to that time where you're like, no. Most of the time, Spence is always like, when we were a couple months ago, you were like, man, I really need to make the decision whether I'm getting something now or I'm just gonna be done.
I used to be a DoorDash driver.
What was your biggest pet peeve being a DoorDash driver? What was the thing you
Running at
missed?
nighttime and people not turning their house lights on up for outside.
Oh, dude, that's just delivery driving. That's triggered bad memories right there.
Doesn't make it not a jerk thing to do.
Be right back.
I worked for Domino's for many a year.
Don't know how
What if
many
you don't have
times
a
I
light
almost
bulb
face
in your
planted.
Did anybody ever look at you and ask if you have extra sausage?
Yes.
Yeah, I pretty much figured that almost every Domino's driver has said that that's actually it.
I have been offered everything. I've been asked everything.
Probably, right? Like,
I've gotten some.
Can I
pretty
get an
weird
autograph?
tips.
$5.99.
Somebody joining?
Tannis is coming back in.
I think once I fill up wild, I'm gonna go get some food real quick. I'm hungry now.
Hey, Tarman. Thanks much for that
Another
sub.
one of those scenarios.
Alright.
Dang nabbit. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing tonight for dinner. Don't know. I tried to get Dopey to watch that movie, Games, but she got to the part where the deer scene in the road, and she was like, "Nope, this is too dumb for me. I can't handle this. I'm done."
What is it?
What is it?
That's me trying to watch Hitchhikers to the Galaxy or something like that. I can't. I'm just too boring for me.
Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy?
Yeah, I can't do that one. I fall asleep in that.
I don't think it was a bad movie. It just wasn't, for me, it wasn't the kind of movie you want to watch a lot of times.
It was good to watch here and there, but yeah, I would much rather watch Idiocracy over Hitchhikers. Sure.
That's not a movie, sir. That is a documentary.
Well,
It's real life.
You're gonna be doing something.
It is this conversation we're having in stream today.
Spaceballs.
See, that's one that I can't watch that people love. I can't watch that. It's just for some reason I just can't do it. I know. I get it. Just like Evil Dead or Rocky Horror Picture Show. Can't do it.
I can't stand Rocky Horror Picture Show.
I'd rather watch Twilight than either of those. Let's just saying that. I'd rather watch Sparkle Vampires. What was that movie we just watched with the guy?
That does not.
The one we just went to see in the theater.
Mickey 17?
Oh, Mickey 17, yeah. He did a really good job acting in that movie.
What else? You know that movie with the guy? That
Movie with the guy, the one we just went and watched. Yeah, that guy with the face. Wasn't
That
too bad.
definitely narrows it down.
Yeah, the guy with the
Zac
face.
Efron?
No.
Oh, that's a whole other mess.
Did you guys see what Joe Rogan said about him? About that whole thing? He said it's a lie. They actually said it's a lie, complete lie. They said it's he's got steroid face. And that makes more sense, because if you look at all the people that use massive amounts of steroids to get just jacked up, their face ends up looking like that.
But at the same time, Joe Rogan needs to put down the broccoli.
True. Won't deny that.
Some of us need to pick up the broccoli.
Not according to Kizzy's chat.
Oh, man, I'm in a good place.
That is too funny.
Oh, man.
Was it a half a one or a full one there, Grumpy?
He's like
half.
5.
I was going to say that sounded kind of full, but I was wrong.
I want to see what happened if Grumpy has 5 gummies, and then I try to have him set up a plant. And then, and I'll record
I don't
it.
think he'll get past trying to breathe.
And I'll record it like a documentary. Okay? Like, I think that'd be a great video.
Video of my character sitting there being asleep, pretty much. Go ahead.
Just. And Cross, dude, thank you much for that that gifted, brother. Appreciate that, man. Dude, the hype's in the chat.
Just watching him try to
The
drive a
super
truck
Giga
like
Chad
that.
face? Yeah. They're making a Megan too?
What?
Oh, will she survive the wood chipper?
For what? What? Huh?
Fine, thank you much for that as well. The one with Megan Fox was kind of creepy too. She played the robot. Yeah, Subservient. Yeah.
Yeah, they are coming out with a Megan 2.
Megan wasn't that bad of a movie. Wasn't that bad. It's not as bad as the White Powder Bear.
That was awesome.
That movie was kind of funny, but kind of really messed up.
Oh yeah, it's one of, it falls in the category of being so corny it's funny, right?
Well, with a name like that, you know it's not. It's a good chance it's just gonna be so out of there. It's yeah, it's either gonna be funny or too corny.
I'm not getting dings. Did the dings not pop off? Or did I just not have the thing up? Uh-oh.
I thought I heard them.
They ding?
Oh no, they're still going off. Hold on. I don't know if they're muted or not.
Get those muted.
I don't know.
Not sure why those are not going off. I just realized that they're dinging. Interesting. By the way, what's with Dopey driving backwards? It's just your
'Cause I
thing.
can.
It's just your thing. We don't question it.
We just practicing our reverse skills.
Still not getting alert sounds. Okay.
Mind your business, Square.
Why am I not getting alert sounds? Interesting. I got that alert sound.
Now we came up.
Play it. Why is it not playing? I see it up there, but no sound.
No, it was not a warning.
Interesting. Okay. That's interesting. Don't know what's going on with that. Why my alert's not coming through.
Here, I'll move. Yeah, scoop and dump.
Sorry, you moved. I was already pre-dumped.
You should be good to there. Get to go dump there.
Yeah.
Been a problem with stream. Having a fit.
Probably.
Main question is, Grumpy, is do we start? How far are we down there? Oh, we still got more to go. Oh, we have a tear in the nether over here. Read this out loud, please. What do you mean?
I was gonna say, don't you give him the satisfaction.
What you want?
Yeah, if you're gonna come down here, because you need to come face first, forward all the way.
We need to get our loaders up in here, guys. What's going on? Where are we at? Who we got? Oh, we got Happy's AFK for a second. Ever seen this game? Game's great, man. You thought you were running behind in the stream? You could always hit the live button up there too if you think you're ever behind. Okay, we need to make sure we're from right here, guys. If we're starting to scrape, we need to make sure that we're kind of going up a hill right here. And then it goes down a hill, so I'm going to keep scraping from here.
Does anybody want to swap with me loader for truck? Because I just went and made food.
Yeah, where you at?
Oh, loader's empty. I'm just standing on this block, but...
Oh, you good, you good.
I don't know if anybody wants to switch with me, or I'll just sit here. It don't matter.
Everybody wants to come
Oh,
in and
there's
play. I
trucks
think
up
we
there.
have slots
Come on.
open too as well.
Well, you can always run a truck for a bit and come back to the loader too if you want to.
I didn't
Yeah.
see all the empty trucks. I thought they were all full. I was asking somebody to switch, but yeah, I see them now. I'm going to get it.
Yeah.
I think we're down a couple players anyways too, so.
Plant is racket.
I bought all that food. Everyone got hungry. Had to leave.
Yeah, no, I want some food too, but it's not time for dinner yet. See how we're going up a massive hill right here, guys? We're kind of like need to keep trimming this down here. Loader guys, like we need to work out off the wall face too, right here. And skim out to the wall face from here.
I made one back cut in and it screwed up everything for me.
No, the hill kind of went up naturally. So when I was hitting with the dozer, I was always kind of like at an angle, but I never corrected the angle because I was trying to just get it out there, get it cut out as much as I possibly could, as fast as I could. That way you guys were working on that area over here. So let's go ahead and get from right here, I guess, Rick. Let's go ahead and start pushing back towards the cut face. So can we start getting our trucks like lined up here in this area so we can start dumping it like that right there? Or you can take a scoop that way, or however you want to do it, Rick. We just gotta make sure it goes really far uphill there. Hey, take it easy, Kevin, man. Enjoy your birthday dinner, bro. One more time, chat. Can we get a happy birthday to Kevin?
Happy birthday.
Birthday, Kevin.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, bro.
If you want me to move, Rick, just say so.
Oh, the main thing is we need a little bit of roller action going on.
I have not ran roller yet.
We need a lot of roller action. We just got to fix this hump that's starting to happen.
Yeah, roller's coming back that way.
Roger that. It naturally went up a hill, so we naturally kind of went in the wrong area. And we drop here, so the bucket's going to want to drop when I get off of that. And keep sliding out this way here. You wonder if your laptop can handle it? Oof, tense.
I'm on laptop and it's doing just fine.
Yeah, me too.
So this update's actually done better for me.
Well, the main thing about today's is we got a lot more room to operate. Plus, we split the team up, right? So that way we didn't have too many people in one area. We got the crew working on the old wall face down there, and then we got us up here taking this out. No, we need to knock that lip off there, I think. Come on, a little bit of cut prep in here.
Right, we can make a quick coffee.
Okay.
All right.
Alright, this is my last load and I'm going to be getting off for a while. And I might be back later, hopefully. Or maybe.
Cool.
Mm.
Got some demo derbies to go to.
Want to do a demo derby?
Yeah, BMG style.
Hmm. Yeah, generally if the loader can't reach it, our general. If we're at the very tip, we're too high. So we're trying not to go that in there. Like that wall back there is about how high we want it. No more than that.
All right, catch you guys later.
Take it easy.
Okay.
See you later, man.
I'm going to be heading off to. I've left that truck that I was using down next to the plant.
Roger that.
Alrighty.
You guys have a good one. Take it easy.
Easy, Spence.
Peace, Spence.
Later.
How's it going down there, Tanis?
Doing some cleaning.
Doing some cleaning? Is the update out? The update came to beta. If you want to play it, you got to make sure you jump into the beta branch. Latest beta for players. Don't need a passport or anything. You just got to go into your games, into the Steam, click on properties for the game, and you'll see a thing called beta there. And just change it for the players. But make sure you back up your saves first. Because it is a beta and it is a experimental branch, right? So, but it has not came out to the live version of the game yet. What's up, Giant? Am I not? Oh, I did get that notification. Okay. No, we're currently testing to see how it runs on 16 players. So we're running X amount of people digging at one time and X amount of haul trucks to see how it handles. So. How's the digging going? Digging's going really well. I'll give you guys a drone cam here in a second. Let me fill up Happy real quick here. Running smooth so far? Yeah, it's running. I mean, the only hiccup that we've really had was this green dirt layer causes a little lag sometimes, but it's kind of gone away a little bit. When we first started the save, there was a problem, but now it's starting to get a little bit better. And I think unless we're running the dozers seem to cause a lot of deformation lag, but it's gotten a little bit smoother since we've been playing a little bit more and opening up the ground. We're not digging so much of that green layer. It's doing pretty well. This is the second day we've had like more than 14, 15. We're capped at like 16. So I have the ability to change it, but the developers need to unlock more so we can test more. Right, so start off with this, see how it goes, and then they'll take a look at it. I mean, I think 16 is probably more than adequate for most people. Can barely get 8 people playing, so I think 16 would probably be fine, but it'd be nice to see if we could push it up to 32 to see if we could even just handle it, let alone find the players, right? But we haven't asked in the deform, right? So, or not deform, but we haven't asked in the NMC if anybody wanted to come in and test. So we're pretty much stuck with that 16 at the moment, just within my stream at the moment. But if we can get it up to 32, I'll definitely. If we can't get to 32 players, then we will just ask in the NMC chat, see if anybody wants to come in and see how it runs, right? Like, that's why we're trying to get these big giant open cuts done, because if we do get it raised up to 32, it'd be nice to see if we could handle 6 big pieces of equipment filling the rest of the trucks, because that's what we would need, right? So we would need like 4 excavators and 2 loaders running down the wall face, that whole wall face down that cut, and all the trucks just lined up ready to get filled. Like, it just buzzsaw the whole mountain down. I think it could handle it. Once you clean this green layer off, I think it'll be it's gonna be it'll be insane to see.
What's insane is how much progress we've made over the last 2 or 3 days already.
Yeah, it's absolutely crazy. Here, I'm gonna jump in a drone actually. This mine site's only been played on for a total of a couple days, right? So, and this is how much we've gotten done in a couple days. Yawning, Dobie. It's just absolutely crazy, right? Absolutely nuts. And once we get all the benches worked there, then we'll start reseating the benches back. Right, that's where I would like to see when we have 16 people in here really working these benches, right? That'd be 3 months to get this far. Not, I don't think 3 months. No, I think probably about 2 weeks with an 8-person. Yeah, probably about a week and a half, 2 weeks, depending. I mean, You get a lot done with loaders, right? Easy, Cameron. We have the haul trucks going up the haul road. I don't even think we're at 16 right now, are we?
I don't even know.
I don't think so.
Like Alberta.
Well,
We're at 12 right now?
we're at 12. Whether or not they're all
A couple of guys taking breaks, and
moving.
people are trying to get off. People are coming off of work and things like that. We'll pick some more people up here in a little bit.
It's a Friday
Sure.
too, so
It's a Friday
we're
as
gonna
well
do-
too. So we're just having a nice relaxed day. We've been beating this game up for weeks, right? So appreciate you guys all coming in, just chilling and hanging out today with us on Friday.
Do you want me to back up to that excavator right here?
Yeah, if he needs a truckload there.
Santa, someone squeeze behind you.
All right.
I won't reach you from there, mate.
Where do you need me? Where would be a better spot?
When tennis is cleared out this area in front of me, it'll be up against that wall there, be the best spot.
You want me to
Roughly
move,
where
Grumpy?
my bucket is now.
I'm just tabbed out checking something here, guys, while you guys are watching.
Mm,
You can play tomorrow. You'll be home alone. Heck yeah. All right, see you. Really want to be a part of this masterpiece? Well, follow Dopey's instructions.
Just join the Discord, be 18 plus, and send me a message on Discord.
Man, it's just crazy, dude. It's crazy. It's crazy to see that much material being moved that quickly. Because yesterday we had a nice long stream. The day before that we had a decent stream. And then today we're just kind of chilling. But look how much just on the chill day we're just crushing. What's the issue with the excavator just breaking down? Just a bug. It's just a bug. We're almost close to be able to put that road in over there, huh? It'll go down that cut face, and then they'll come back down here, so that way the trucks don't have to keep going up and down that one road. They'll come up it, and then we'll mine, and then they'll send them down and around and in, and oh man, looking good. A little bit of a high spot right there, so that's why we're kind of chewing on that. Don't really need to, but it's a really, really, really high bench. Figured just getting to get a little bit of a shaving done there. Oh, my bad.
Blind split.
I know, I was loader surfing there. Trying to contemplate whether or not I want to put a pizza in or anything, you know? I think I have a pizza in the freezer. Just a little basic pepperoni pizza. Your freezer pizza, you know?
Totino's.
Yeah, something like that. Like the 5-pack from Costco's.
Sometimes those are the best.
Huh?
It's like a 4-pack.
Oh, 4-pack.
Not sure if you ate them all yet.
I don't think I did. I don't believe so. They're my emergency pizzas. I don't know if this classifies as me needing emergency pizza right now. You know, I don't know. Just like the beers in my refrigerator. I don't know if it's emergency beer time or... It's Friday.
It's Friday, Friday, Friday.
Oh, no. No. Why did you do that?
You can show yourself out.
The door's
Where's
that
the
way.
door? I'll take myself out for even thinking of that.
How dare you?
He actually
Goodbye.
left.
No, I took him out.
Oh.
Punishment.
Punishment. That's it. 30 seconds out of the room. Think about what you did.
I was in jail. It was horrible.
It was so lonely in here. Hungry or thirsty equals emergency.
Pretty much. I bought donuts at 2 different gas stations.
Oh.
Why would you trust gas station donut?
Donuts ain't too bad. Yeah, donuts a no-no.
That'd be like eating the hot dog at the gas station that's been sitting there for like a week.
I do that.
Right.
Those are the best.
Why are you talking about me?
I've
Dopey?
worked at a 7-Eleven. I've put hot dogs in. Those hot dogs are at most 24 hours old.
I don't care. If it's a cheeseburger big bite, that thing can look like charcoal and I will eat it.
Listen, if you smack it off the counter and it doesn't break in half, it's been there for too long.
I'll put it to you this way. I was at Circle K on lunch at work and I dropped a hot dog face down in front of the drink machine with boot prints and I picked it up and ate it.
Yeah.
Oh.
That explains a lot.
Yeah, dude, you know the one thing I like? You know the one thing that's awesome about Circle K is they have the ice cream dispenser and you can put it in your Slurpees and they don't charge you more.
Dude, not it. Every time I go in there, the stupid ice cream machine is always broken.
Same
You
thing
have
as
ice cream machines
McDonald's.
in your Circle Ks?
Yeah, and you can mix it in your Slurpees, dude.
I'm moving.
Oh my goodness.
Never thought about that, huh? Soft serve ice
7-Eleven.
cream mixed with Slurpee, dude.
Dude, you can barely walk around in half the Circle Ks by me, let alone them squeeze an ice cream machine in there.
No. One of the Circle Ks that we have has like every Mountain Dew flavored Slurpee. They have like 16 flavors of Slurpee, and then they have the ice cream soft serve right next to it.
What?
Yeah.
I'm coming to Canada.
It's a game changer. Slurpee with ice cream. Ooh, good.
It's like a gas station in Texas or something.
It's a slurp cream.
But it's just Canada.
By the way, our sell points bugged. Not getting nearly enough compared to selling to the shop. There might be a theory about that, but we don't really want to comment on that right now.
You don't say.
I mean, for a while, it was floated out there that possibly the sell point selling might be too OP. We might have broken the game in our last save with how much money we were making off of dirt. So they may or may not have nerfed it. We are yet to go into details about that.
What if I told you I can get you food because of DoorDash's mistakes over the last few days?
Ooh.
They've messed up my orders so many times for so many days in a row. I've got like almost $50 in credit.
Oh, well, hey now.
I just looked.
Wow.
Alrighty.
Because I keep ordering just like drinks and stuff and like some snacks from the dollar store, but I haven't been getting any of my stuff.
Okay, then. Well, I am kind of hungry.
What do you want? What do you want?
I don't know.
Taco Bell.
We
don't have Taco
Oh, that's
Bell.
basic.
If we had Taco Bell, I would say Taco Bell all day long, man. But we can't. We don't have Taco Bell.
Chipotle?
Burrito.
Hey, Split.
Yo.
Do you know if they fixed the grader?
We don't talk about the grader.
I'd be willing to try it on a section over here if you want.
That's my favorite piece of machinery. Works so good now.
Oh.
Is
Who
that
was that?
sarcasm?
Who am I
Who was
kicking out
that?
now? Who was
Sounds like
that?
another person needs to be banned.
Oh damn.
Another band?
I can't
That's
be
it.
the only one that gets put in the quiet room.
That's it.
Listen, Kizzy was supposed to go stand in the corner yesterday, but I don't think he took his time out.
I did take my time out.
Okay, just checking.
And I learned from my mistakes.
Okay.
Kizzy said he don't like Taco Bell, so I think he deserves being timeout.
Hey, don't put me on timeout because I don't like
Listen,
nasty
listen.
meat.
Listen. Don't tell me what to do with my workers.
Where's HR?
You only get. It's not, who are you gonna complain to? Me? I
What
am
is
HR.
I'm still trying to think
still a-
about what I'm getting for food now.
Do you want one of
Chipotle?
those? No, we don't.
You don't have that.
Chipotle.
Krispy
We're-
Kreme.
No, we don't have Krispy Kreme either. We're in Canada.
Yeah, but Wisconsin has Krispy Kreme. It's right there.
Do you want one of those nice burgers from McDonald's?
No.
Put in comments in DoorDash, do you have your passport?
Right?
Oh, can you imagine being Americans living on that one little, what is it, an archipelago? That the only way to get to it is either going through Canada or taking a ferry?
What did you just call it? Pelican?
Archipelago? Isn't that the right word?
Oh, where's it located?
I think it is.
On the west coast.
Anacortes?
What is going on?
Are you thinking of Alcatraz?
No.
Azkaban? No, that's Harry Potter.
Azkaban?
Oh,
Are you talking about the
Catalina.
island? Are you talking about the island chains on the west coast near Vancouver Island between Washington, like in that area?
Maybe.
Yeah, there is a little place that's like a little island. There's split between the Orcas Islands. We have a few places in there. One of them near Alcatraz.
Oh, no. Point Roberts.
Yeah.
Roberts?
Yeah,
Point
that's
Roberts,
south.
yeah.
Yeah, that's right in that area.
Right.
Yeah.
An archipelago is the right word. It is for a chain of islands.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That's the yeah.
Google
But no,
for the win.
Beautiful,
remember
beautiful
correctly-
place when they had the ferries running between Washington State and Canada right there. Beautiful. One of the best ferry rides in the world, man. But they took it down.
Yeah. But if I remember correctly, the only way for them to get anywhere is to go back through Canada or take that ferry.
Yes, but
And
that
when we
ferry
did
doesn't
the
exist
whole
anymore.
Border shutdown. Huh?
That ferry doesn't exist anymore. That goes from Anacortes to Vancouver Island. Doesn't exist. They took it down. It is not operational anymore since COVID.
Conclude.
Yep.
So how are they supposed to get back over the mainland U.S.?
They don't
Swim.
go. They don't go swim. Yeah, they don't go from Anacortes anymore to Vancouver Island. They only go to the islands like Friday Harbor and stuff like that in that area. They don't actually go to the island anymore.
I found a tomato nader.
You found a tomato nader?
You know that's gonna be your name from now on, right?
Tomato.
Well, it's such a small print. I could have sworn it said tomato nader.
Why are you guys making me do 180s over here, bros? You guys just hate us? Like,
Yes.
is that what's going on?
No Krispy Kreme.
There's like a hatred for us loader operators making us do 180s.
You haven't told us where to park.
Well, it's kind
So
of
we're just
obvious.
kinda improvising.
Making the loaders do 180s is not fun. Common sense, come on.
I just park at your mom's house.
What a douche.
Yeah, they couldn't. Nobody was able to travel, so there was no way for them to get funding for the ferry, so they just shut it down, and everyone's mad. Because you can't go from Vancouver Island anymore to Anacortes.
That's self-explanatory, though. No money,
Yeah.
no place.
But now there's more than enough people crossing for them to brought it back.
It's probably never
There's
that
a-
profitable, so.
There's a lot
No,
of
it's
things. they're just
staffing issue now.
refusing. there's tons of things that a lot of companies are refusing to do now after COVID because they saw they could do it. And were like, oh, well, we'll just keep that.
Like hire people.
Oh, you know the death of 24-hour business.
I think I just ran out of fuel.
Nah.
Oh, I ran out of fuel. I didn't have my HUD on.
Congratulations.
I got you. I get the truck.
Oh, darn it.
Oh, Grumpy.
VC, are you okay over there?
You are?
I've never had a problem with Taco Bell. Never had a problem with Taco Bell.
You had a grilled cheese burrito?
Yeah. My favorite thing from there was their.
It's not as cheap as it used to be.
Yeah, that's my problem with Taco Bell too. Is that they're not as cheap as it used to be. Remember when you could go in for $20 and you could feed like 8 people off a dollar menu? You're a little bit out of my range for fuel there. Like, I have to say my favorite thing from there is probably the Crunchwrap Supremes.
They got rid of those here.
What?
Yeah, so the Taco Bell by me, so I live
happy?
in the Mitten State. They got rid of their breakfast menu and they got rid of their Crunchwrap Supremes.
That is crazy. Crunchwrap Supremes were like the #1 ordered things in like the worldwide. They got rid of the #1 item.
Did you see that they're making Crunchwrap Supreme sliders?
What?
That just sounds horrible.
Slider?
Let's make them even smaller and charge the same price. Yeah.
Yep.
Frankie's is real.
Then let me guess. The next stage is wrap it in bacon.
Ooh.
Right? Like that's the trend with everything right now. Let's make them muffin sized and wrap them in bacon. You notice that's the
American
trend with
bacon or
everything?
Canadian bacon.
I think Dopey's out of the
Canadian bacon.
I'm gonna keep my mouth shut on that one.
I don't want to, because some Domino's lady's gonna jump out of nowhere and just start beating me up. She was a feisty one, man.
You happy?
She remember, you know who she exactly looked like? You know, like the brunette, that like the crazy brunette from the movie Waiting. That's who she reminded me of, dude. The Domino's lady that was fighting me about the Canadian bacon when I first moved to Canada.
Every Domino's has one of those.
For that?
Dude, she called me an uncultured American swine.
But with bacon.
You should have said, no, I'm Canadian bacon.
I kept trying to hang up the phone, but I just, you know when you're just intrigued at that point and then you're just like, you can't hang up the phone. And it was kind of one of those moments. And when I was like, there's no way this, whatever. They're just going to have some poor delivery boy deliver this to me. And nope, it was her. She delivered to us just to speak to me at the door. About how it's not Canadian bacon, it's ham.
And on this episode of How I Met Your Mother.
That's just unfortunate.
You guys are at a weird angle there. We can't dump that right there. I gotta clean that up behind you. Go ahead and get out of there, blood.
I stepped away from my computer.
Oh, okay. Yeah, don't dump anything to blood or Scrubby up there. I thought she was gonna chuck the pizza at me. She wouldn't give it to me when she came to the door. She was just sitting there and she wanted to talk, and then, like, I was like, no, just give me my pizza. I have too much broccoli right now to deal with you. The only thing I could think of was when I saw her, because she looked like the chick from Waiting. So you know that scene where she's like, like the game where they show their parts and then they do a game, and then she shows hers at the end, and she starts doing that cat sound, meow. Right. That's the only thing I could think of while looking at this chick, because I was so in a broccoli state. So it was very difficult for me to really take her serious after having that conversation on the phone. Then she shows up and she's acting like that. I was having a mental moment.
I wouldn't be able to handle that.
No, it was like so surreal that I was like, this is what Canada is. I love it. I will say one thing. The girls in Canada, man, they crazy, dude. In a good way.
Do they do mail order?
Oh, you think they're gonna leave Canada?
This ain't Russia.
Have you ever watched any border crossing? So it's always men coming to Canada, not women coming to America. Okay, like it.
Yeah, but that's usually people being arrested.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is. Border Patrol?
No.
It's always
Border-
drugs or people being arrested for smuggling.
No, it's not. It's not. Most of the time, it's people trying to. Most of the time, it's the most one that I've seen ever. I've watched like every damn season of that show. It's always people not declaring things. Because people don't know, because people don't understand. They think that they have like $4,000, right? And you have to declare anything over a certain amount, and they just don't. But if they declared it, it wouldn't be a problem, right?
They give you very clear instructions at the beginning.
Exactly. So you could bring over a lot of money. You just have to be able to justify how you have it. But you can bring over anything you really want, as long as you declare it, right? Like,
I think the way it works is it's a $10,000 cap, and anything over $10,000 you have to pay duty on.
well, people don't understand is, do not bring expensive jewelry and stuff like that across the border, because that's the way people smuggle things across the border without paying the taxes and duty, right? So, if you come across with a freaking $100,000 wedding ring, you're gonna get wrecked. Unless you can show proof of when you bought it, or yeah, exactly. People understand that about traveling.
I remember watching a show saying that U.S.-made vehicles can't be sold in Canada. Is that true?
It depends.
I would imagine it depends on the state it comes from, because not all American states do inspections. So, I mean, you'd be selling some crazy unsafe vehicles.
No, I think this was about a, what do you call the semis that are flat-nosed?
Oh, the European models?
Yeah, that was it. The dude bought one from Canada, tried to bring it into the U.S., and they just wouldn't allow it because of where it was made.
And it's because of missions and things like that, right? So
that particular crossing wouldn't allow him. He went to a different crossing and they let him right through.
yeah, it depends. It really depends. I've always entered Canada by ferry, which is completely different than going through the land crossing or by plane. And every time I've
never been to Canada.
Secondary. Secondary's a fun place. You're automatically a liar unless you prove them wrong.
And then you're still a liar.
Yeah. Then you have dude, we had this lady stalk us for almost a year. She was a border crossing, and she like would stop in Amanda's work just to see if we were lying about our immigration stuff for me. Like she went overkill.
I've heard about when you get married in Canada, they're hardcore about it.
It depends.
You're American, Canadian, and you want to go to Canada, they're pretty hardcore about Americans coming in.
Not really, no.
Really? Well, when did you do it?
Well, it's actually a misconception. People think that the American, without going into politics or anything, people think that it's easy to get into America. It's hard to get into America. It's actually very easy. Canada actually has one of the strictest border policies in the world, to get into. And you have to pay the most money per capita to get all your paperwork done out of any other country in the world. They are extremely crazy when it comes to getting into the country. And for me, I came here. When I came here, I technically overstayed my visa, right? But I never was working. I didn't break any laws when I was here. So they just considered it a extended vacation. I never really did anything wrong. I didn't commit a crime. I just didn't leave. So
if you did that in America, that's I'm gonna shut up.
Yeah, so I never left, but I didn't break a law. So they I had to go through like get a lawyer and all that stuff like that, right? Immigration lawyer and all that good stuff. So yeah, it was pretty much most countries is as long as you pay the money for the paperwork, which it costs money. Just one form is $1,500. One paper thing of papers. It's like 1,500, and the other one costs like 300, and there's another one that's like 700. So just in paperwork, you're paying like over $3,000, right? Just in paperwork.
For what? They get in?
To apply for permanent residency.
What do you want? For
Oh
your
wow.
Yeah. So for me, and here's the crazy thing, if you mess up those papers, you have to pay for the paperwork again. And the paperwork is the filing fee is what it is. So if you mess up those papers, you have to do it again. So it's actually cheaper. It's actually cheaper just to get a lawyer to make sure those papers are done correctly. Because if the lawyer messes up, they have to pay that, not you again. So I went with a lawyer. I said, heck with it. So I think all in all, it was about $6,000 for them to handle all of our paperwork. And we just had to show everything that we needed. But actually getting married didn't help us at all. It was actually it made it harder on us because they were trying to say we only got married to do this and that. So we actually had to get statements and stuff like that from our church and other people like that, and people that we know in the community, to say that, you know, yes, we are a couple. We aren't doing this just to navigate through the system. All those things, right? It was crazy. Guarantors, like.
Also meant what I was saying earlier is that Canada was really hard to get into as an American.
That's just in general. It doesn't matter if it's an American, you're American or not. So the way it was explained to me from my lawyer is that Canada pretty much has a lottery, and they only allow certain people from certain countries to come in at a time and accept their things in batches. So, yeah, crazy.
Like a bingo lottery, some guy in the back room's got a roll of balls in it.
Pretty much, yeah, actually.
This month, it's this person.
And when we were at the immigration office getting my thing, when they actually told us to come into the place in Vancouver, I had to go. When we went there, they were like, make sure you bring this, this, and this. And the people ahead of us, they didn't bring anything that they asked for. And the lady's like, "Are you dumb?" She's like, "This was the stupid check, and you failed it." And then the guard came out and was like, "Okay, you're done. You're out of here. You couldn't follow the most simple instructions to be in our country. We do not want you in Canada."
Wow.
So your guys' marriage was like the movie The Proposal.
Sounds like The Proposal. Yeah, just weird timing because I was in Canada for so long, and then by the time we got married and stuff, like, you know, people think by having a kid in Canada automatically allows you to be there or do another country like Canada. That doesn't matter either, but it does help because there is gray areas, because Canada can't actually cause a hardship on a Canadian citizen. So anything that could potentially cause a hardship on a Canadian citizen would actually make it to where the Canadian government can't do anything to get you out of that country. So for me, I take care of Dopey. Dopey's disabled. If Dopey didn't have me, there's a lot of things that she would be able to do. It'd be a lot harder, and that would cause a hardship, right? So that's what we did. We just played the leave us alone. But they harassed me and me and Amanda for that lady. She was trying to kick me out of the country. This border lady, she was just like going crazy, dude. And she would stop off at Dopey's work at nighttime and be like, "Where's your husband?" Like, just sit there and like look at Dopey while she's eating her food.
I'm in my uniform. I'm at work.
Like, you know, like, "Oh, your husband better not be working. He'll be breaking the law." And so we actually had to get the government and stuff like that involved, because they were harassing us because they could swear we were doing criminal acts. Like,
She wasn't the government?
Yeah, she's a government employee. We had to get the like the mayor and stuff like that involved, and the newspaper and everything like that to stop the border crossing from harassing us.
So they were overstepping pretty much.
Oh, way overstepping. She didn't even know the law, and I had to like recite it to her, and then she told me, she goes, "Oh, you're just being cocky. Now I'm gonna get you even worse." And then so we're sitting there, right? I'm in handcuffs. Dopey's sitting there crying, and I'm looking at her going, I go, "The next person that walks through this door is gonna rip you a new one." And she goes, "Nah, whatever. We're kicking you out. And we're putting a 2-year ban on you." And I was like, and she's sitting there going, well, you have to make a formal apology and blah, 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 and all these things like that. And I was like, I don't got to do nothing. You leave us alone. And then all of a sudden, supervisor walks in. He is not happy. He's like, he looks over, walks in the office. He goes, you and you now. Pulls him in the other office and starts screaming at him. And she's like, do you know who I just talked to? He's like, you know who I just talked to? I was sitting there having to talk to the mayor and everything like that. And all the head tops of the government, the newspapers are here. And the lady walks back in. He goes, I still want my formal apology. And then I looked at his supervisor and her supervisor, and I go, do I have to? And he's like, if you do, she'll just shut up. And he goes, she could just keep taking this further and further, and we'll have to fire her and stuff like that. But I was like, well, we'll get us out of here faster, because Dopey's just like ready to puke on their desk. She actually ended up kind of doing a little bit, so yeah. So when I said it, since this lady was being such an ass, I was like, okay, I'm gonna give you my formal apology. You ready for it? I go, I'm sorry. Canadians hate when you say sorry.
That's savage.
And she went bright red in her face, dude. Just bright red. And me and Toby got up, they took the handcuffs off, and we walked out. Oh, man. You know, the craziest thing, though, is my paperwork got accepted that day as we were driving down there for them to kick me out of the country. So that's it. Whew, it was a close call. It was a close one, man.
Someone made some phone calls and said, this is the situation that's going down.
Well, the thing was, this was the headlines. Immigration and Border Control harasses disabled people.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they fixed that real quick.
Oh, man, dude. That was not, yep. It was not a good headline for them.
So who was disabled?
Dopey.
Oh. Oh. My bad.
No, you're all good.
Oh, good.
Technically, I have disabilities. I have autism and ADHD and everything like that. So.
Same.
Yeah, Dopey was born with spina bifida.
Oh.
Dude, bone stuff is the worst. I have something called leg calf Perthes, which... Does anybody here know what that is?
Was that Percy Jackson?
No. I could have swore he said leg calf herpes.
What? Wait, what? Leg cramp herpes? What'd you say?
My leg has herpes. Leg calf Perthes. It is a vascular necrosis disease.
Oh, okay. Perthes. Okay.
I wasn't trying to make fun of your disease.
No. I was diagnosed.
I swear that's what I heard.
No, I was diagnosed with it when I was 5. I've heard every joke imaginable.
So what does it do?
It limits blood flow to your hips. So essentially what happened to me is the blood flow to my right hip got limited. I got a rash. The ball of your femur where it goes into the hip socket, mine completely disintegrated until it was just a pole. There was no, ball on the end of the bone. So it ate away all the cartilage. I had to spend almost 10 years on crutches to rebuild the bone. I was lucky because I got put in an experimental program in the 90s to do crutches instead of be put in a full, waist cast.
Ouch. Oh, thank you. That's not nice.
Yeah, I still deal with it to this day. My hip is shaped like a mushroom. It's weird.
So no Shakira for you? Hips don't lie?
Try. Oh, they don't lie. They broke, but they don't lie.
My hips don't lie. Married a French girl? Okay. I mean, I guess.
Yeah, you can.
Is that like a bad thing or a good thing?
Condolences.
Condolences.
Sorry, you can try to have doctors push for 6 major joint surgeries before you're 26 and open heart surgery.
Yikes.
Crushed 3 vertebrae in my spine. That's about the only crazy thing I've had when I was younger in football.
I got the latest stages of spinal bifida. so it's caused some joint issues, and they want to do joint replacements. But I also have an aortic aneurysm, and the doctors still argue with me every year that they want to do open heart surgery, and I keep telling them no.
Dopey was It's Dopey mind if I share, right? She's like, might as well now at this point.
Might as well now.
Yeah, Dopey had as an infant one of the very first test trials for the VP shunt to the stomach, not the heart valve. So they wound up a big giant spool of that tubing. So as she grew, it kind of just unraveled. She still has it in. Just had no problems. The doctor actually said that they could actually remove it, but why? Not causing any problems. But hers didn't burst, so they didn't rupture her spinal column or anything. So.
See, the issue that I had is when I was born, the very bottom of your spine, your coccyx, wasn't covered for me. Like, it was very paper thin, so that caused a lot of issues. And then I ended up getting a connective tissue disorder, kind of like what Happy's got, but not as bad. But basically,
yours was the lower,
fell apart,
not up in the neck.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, mine was all lower and stuff like that. But it caused like the ankle joints. I walked on the inside of the ankle joint, so instead of walking flat-footed, I walked kind of tilted inwards, which then threw everything else out of alignment. So like my knees, my hips, which then caused a lot of back issues and all that kind of stuff. They went in, basically, the doctors broke from my mid-calf down, rebuilt everything in each leg, retied my Achilles cord. I've got a plate, a rod, and a strap in each foot to correct how I stand. Otherwise, they estimated by 23, I'd be in the start of a wheelchair. 25, I'd probably never see outside of a wheelchair.
Yeah, it's good to get that done early.
Yeah, I didn't really have a choice.
Dopey.
They either said, they said you walk or don't walk.
Sounds like Dopey. We know it all too well.
I am now 30 with club feet and can't walk very well, can't stand for very long. But whatever.
Yeah. A lot of our community has disabilities and stuff like that, man. That's one thing that we always make sure that everybody's.
Broken
What's that?
people.
Well, yeah, I mean,
game just full of we're all broken.
Well, yeah, like I said, the majority of my community is people that have disabilities and stuff like that. That's, I mean, the funniest thing is everyone keeps saying I'm like rude to disabled people and stuff like that, or I'm because I say window licker, but that's what the community named themselves, right?
Oh, when I trip and fall, I make fun of myself. I just say, hey, I'm doing gravity checks. Y'all welcome.
Yep, still works.
It's still there.
You guys are all really sick. I just have personality disorders. No, I wouldn't say that people are sick. It's just, people got, birth defects and stuff,
It's
right?
just unfortunate things that some of us were born with.
Yeah.
Yeah. Charlie horses, the whole leg issues, I get really bad Charlie horses to the point that they'll make, and I'm 6'2", 275 pounds, and it makes me cry. They come so bad, they makes me cry.
Oh, dude, being tall especially.
Oh yeah, I had the worst problem with Charlie horses growing up.
Probably being 5'4".
He's 5'4", true.
Honestly, I'd rather be short.
If you have back problems and you're tall,
I'm only
That was
6
me.
foot.
That was me after middle school because some kid who was on my team decided he didn't like me and he speared me square in the center of my lower back.
What, wait, your team member did that? What the heck?
Mm-hmm.
I had that happen to me when I was the opposing team. The coach ordered the hit.
No, this kid was just a dick, and yeah, it was during practice, and he decided he didn't like me for some reason, so he was gonna try to end me playing football, so he decided to do that.
Why in it? What the?
You gotta love humans sometimes.
Honestly, I did cross country after or before my legs got fixed, and we'd spike people really bad because a lot of our tracks ran through the woods, and we ran with football cleats that had the little metal spikes on it. So when we get in the woods, we'd start stepping on each other's like ankles and stuff, and like elbowing people in the ribs and stuff to try to get another place or two.
Man, brutal.
All right, I'm gonna slide out of here. Go get me some food.
All right, man.
Later, man.
Yeah, we all just a bunch of broken people around this community. We accept everybody, though. Except for those flat earthers. We gotta watch out for them.
Makes life interesting.
Yeah, we all can't be like,
whenever I
okay.
Whenever I find like a devoted flat earther, I always just, I'm just gonna sit here and listen to your evidence as to why the Earth is flat.
Wait, what? How do we go from disabilities to flat Earth? Well, never mind.
Well, I'm saying, they said everybody's welcome here except for flat earthers. It's even in the rules on the Discord.
Same way we went to, what was it, it's brown turned around to food?
Yeah. Great conversation segues here. Channel. It's one of the best things.
Changes the world.
One comment changes the world.
Yep.
Well, since we're talking about medical issues, has anyone ever had to take muscle relaxers and it actually caused them to be in more pain?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, so what'd you wind up doing? I just stopped taking them.
Switch to a different one. For me, most of the time, it's always been about like the medicine formulation. You just got to find the right one for you.
My problem is I found that particularly if it depends on the type of pain, like if you're having low back pain, for me, muscle relaxers don't particularly help that a lot.
Yeah.
Because when the muscles relax and the bones start moving around, and that's when I get the pain.
Yeah, it's always better to have more tighter muscles when you're going to have back pain. That's why it's always good to keep your back in shape and do your stretches every day and bend down, touch your toes.
Yeah, if you start me baclofen.
I don't take anything for my back pain. I just make sure I stretch and try not to cough and fart at the same time. That's about it, really.
See, I can't take anything.
You think I'm serious? You think I'm joking? That cough fart, dude?
I've been there.
That'll wreck you, dude, sometimes, man. Actually, I think the most
That'll put you down and out for a minute.
I think the most thing I've been hurt recently was when I was at work about a year ago. I was polishing the floor, and I backed into the desk right in like the middle of my back, like the sharp corner of the desk.
Ooh, I've done that.
I had my hands reworked too, but that wasn't that bad.
I sneezed hard one day, it popped my entire back and just made me drop.
Sometimes I'm envious of people that can take pain pills and not have anything happen because I'm stuck with Tylenol and stuff. Because after my appendectomy, I almost got hooked to Percocet, and that was almost bad.
Yeah, I got hooked on Percocet when I was after my high school, about my early 20.
They gave me just enough where right when I ran out, you probably know what I'm talking about. That feeling you get, it's literally in your bones. Like, I need more Percocet.
I bypassed that, bro. I cheated the system on that one. That's when
what
I got
it was for me,
into.
right when
That's
I
when I got
finished.
into medical broccoli, and I knew I was getting ready to not get the prescriptions anymore. Actually, mine was what's it called? Mine was I guess what the heck is the name now?
Vicodin, oxycodone,
Oxys, yeah.
hydrocodone.
They were giving me 120s, man.
Did you know what's crazy? They will give hydrocodone to babies. My daughter had hand, foot, mouth, and they gave us a 50-50 of acetaminophen and hydrocodone, and I was so nervous to give it to her.
Yep, what I did was is when they were going to be taking me off of it, they wanted to put me on that other garbage one to replace it. What the other one is? There's a really, really bad one. Decided that I got my medical card and I started doing my own growing, and I built up a war chest of like broccoli butter and gummies, and I made everything super potent strength, right? So as soon as I knew I was going to do that, I took off I literally was consuming about 4,000 milligrams a day. I never felt that feeling of withdrawal or anything like that. Anytime I even came close to even feeling that, I didn't feel. I felt like Superman, dude.
I'll say I don't imagine you felt much.
That was good, man. It worked. They actually used it as a case study for legalization in Washington State. Had the whole thing documented and everything like that.
Here, back.
The United States government paid for it. Well, it's because they, you know, I mean, you have people willing to take the effort to document it. That whole opiate crisis is a bane and blight on countries, right? So if someone's willing to do that and guinea pig themselves, they're not going to say no. I never felt
we haven't
one
saved in
day
a
of
while.
withdrawal. One, not one.
Did you hear Grumpy split?
No. Huh? What?
Might want to save. It's been quite a while, I think.
Yeah, I would not. Going through withdrawal would be not cool.
Is anyone in line to join?
No clue.
Getting food and stuff right now. Farts and snarts. New Suno hit. I'm just eating some grub. Watching mine work. If anybody wants to come in and play, I think we have slots open, so. Food. Hang out and chat for a bit. Dash, thank you much for that sub as well.
You're good, Tyler.
Okay.
Down there working that bench. Looking good down there, guys. Looking good.
It's
I'll hop
moving.
back in a loader.
Worked everybody up into a food frenzy is what we did the last hour.
Yeah. Had me some chicken cone chowder.
That sounds good. Food to disabilities.
It's been weird, man. Food, border patrol, disabilities.
Scott was wondering, how does us little people join your server? Little people. Have a fake leg as a bonus, no PS. Instant invite. Because we know you ain't winning the ass kicking contest.
Hey Jay, you can back up to Macy. Wacy. This guy. The big machine up there.
Sorry, I had to.
Who you want up there?
Yes, I just made fun of a guy with one leg. Sorry.
Oh.
You just gotta join Discord and message Dopey Meerkat.
And be 18 plus.
And be 18. Need to get that loader action working on that top bench. Eating food right
I
now,
was about
so.
to hop back in one.
Okay, cool. On it.
Ate my food. It's settled now.
Gotta make one of myself too. Made fun of a guy with one leg. Not a good ground to stand on.
The only question I have for the person with one leg is, do you have the phantom leg syndrome, and what does it feel like?
There was a guy when I was in high school. I did high school wrestling. The very first team we went against, there was a guy on their team who literally he only had one arm.
Damn.
Both his legs and his other arm were gone. It was like, well, who gets to wrestle him?
You probably kicked your all's butt.
Oh, the guy he did wrestle, that guy won.
Like a knife stabbing
How do you
into
guys
your
have
leg.
16 people?
Floater
We're
in my
testing it for the
bucket,
devs.
and it's getting me.
Make sure not interrupting, guys.
We have dev builds.
I'm good now.
Gotta get this all prepped up, man, for the next podcast. Way we can get in here and put 16 people in here with Christian.
Oh, not do that.
Once we get all the way that one bench finished, we'll go up on the next one. Because we're cutting that one down right now. As well, we got a small team working here. Then we're stripping down that area over there on the top side. But a lot of that's got to be pushed out. You see Rick at the loader. So let's get everybody down here scraping this out and get that wall line working as well. I'll stop. I feel like we're up on the wrong foot. You guys. Hey, comedy and humor is the best medicine.
One of the reasons why I absolutely love stand-up comedy and stuff like that. It got me through a lot of stuff.
Yep. About getting close. You just got to be feathered off onto the side over here. There's a lot of material to move.
So split. Do you see tunnel mining coming back at all?
What form?
Oh, you got me there. I'm not sure what form, dude. Just in the old format, as you did in the past. I miss that so much.
You mean being able to drive on top of belts and stuff like that and dump into belts?
Yeah.
Not sure. I mean, I'm not sure if they're going to bring it back or not because the whole community voted and only like 6% of the players said that they like playing like that. So I'm not sure if the devs are going to go back to that or how they're going to work that out or not.
Okay.
It's a tough one. I mean, I know there's a lot of players that are mad, but you know, should have voted.
Is
You could still technically do it. It's just a lot more of a pain in the butt.
Yeah.
Is there anyone available to take this truck down that has nobody in it? I don't know how I got up here with nobody in it.
I think someone drove up there in it and then got out and got in one of the loaders.
You can always, jump out of the loader and run the truck and then come back. And I mean, I've ran a bunch of trucks that way. I went today myself.
I saw putting food in my face and run the truck.
How dare you tell me to do more work that I'm totally willing to do?
I would, but I won't.
How the belt's looking? Or the plant?
Last time I checked, it looked alright.
Storage boxes and everything like that? Sluice boxes look good?
Yeah. They were getting the gold was getting kind of heavy, so I had to torch them off.
Hopefully we get a couple weeks here of some good solid numbers. Get the players in consistently. And then we'll submit to the devs and see, if they want to make that jump and give everybody up to 16. I want to be able to test for higher numbers than there's 16 though.
What do you think it could cap out at?
I think we could go up to 50.
Holy crap.
Because you would never have 50 people digging at the same time. That would just not make sense, right?
100%. That just 50 just kind of seems like a lot. But you would be spread out between a lot of different stuff, though.
Well, you just have the mines would be bigger, but the amount of haul trucks you need when you have big mine sites and people are driving the trucks, right, is the thing. Because if you have a 10-minute round trip, you get the rock truck back to the mining surface to face. 8 people are going to fill those trucks like it's nothing. Like when we were running our big mine over there, we could have had 30 trucks with just 2 people filling the trucks, and we would have not gotten backed up with an 8 to 10 minute trip time, right? I don't know how well the game handles being all over the map. That's one thing we do need to test for.
I've seen some content creators do something similar where they're doing like it's a small mine here, it's a small mine there, all coming back to like one plant. I don't know how well it's running for them though. I don't know how well that would affect our voxel limit.
Wouldn't.
It wouldn't affect it. The only reason why we don't really do that is because it doesn't have the cool factor, right? Cool factor is seeing everybody working and getting big, massive things done every day and moving massive amounts of material and working as a team, right? Like, we're gonna go see what Bill's doing over here. 15-minute drive. You gotta build the road to make the drive, and it's like, that eats up a lot of voxel.
So my mine site down here in Australia, we run 3 diggers and 35 trucks for a 25-minute round trip to the dumps. So it's not really that inaccurate, the 30 for 2.
Yeah, no, it's not. Yeah, it depends on the trip time, right? Which a lot of people don't understand that. So they're like, "Oh, why are you guys doing that? Why would you need that many people?" Because when you run a mine that's like you're trying to make it kind of accurate to real life, travel time is a huge thing, and people don't even think about that in this game, which is weird. As a matter of fact, you know what I get? I get more. You guys are being so inefficient, not just running belts all the way over there and mining on top of belts. You guys are noobs. I honestly get more of that than, hey, what's your round trip time? What's your yardage? I get more flack for not running belts and everything everywhere.
Dude, it's the min-max culture. It's getting ridiculous.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hello, so you stream 2 lives, 1 to mobile format always, wondering why I get 2 notifications? Yeah, I stream to YouTube vertical and I stream to YouTube horizontal, and then I also stream to Twitch at the same time.
Jeez, what's with all the holes over here?
I know, right? I was like, who left all this?
I haven't been over there. It's not my fault.
I tell everybody all the time, most people don't want to drive haul trucks and stuff like that, right? But I would never make you guys just eat a haul truck all the time unless you're a new player or a greenhorn. All greenhorns have to eat trucks, no matter what your experience is in the game. I would never tell you to run a rock truck for 8 hours and not do it myself too in my game and during my save and during my stream.
Just stay there, please.
I just moved my plant because I don't have the manpower. Absolutely, 100%. If you need to make a smaller little, that's why I'm super stoked for the new stuff that they showed, the mobile crusher and the wash plant that looks like Slucifer, kind of, right? In the 2025, what's possibly coming? Excuse me. It'd be nice while we're up here in this pay dirt to be like, okay, if you're running pay dirt, don't take it down to the plant, run to this plant, right? You got someone stuck in the middle of the road. You got Square B. Driving rock trucks about all you're good. I mean, some people just want to kick back after a day's work and drive. That's why we like making the haul roads interesting. It's part of the gameplay that we're developing on our world. Right, so that way, if you just want to drive a truck, what's the difference between logging on and playing ATS with your homies versus driving on a big giant mine site that is always changing and driving your trucks to the plant, the processing plant? There's no difference. The cool thing is we get to make our roads, we get to make our mine site, and that's gameplay. Right, so that's why a lot of people like coming in after work and just hanging out and just driving truck with us and stuff like that, because they don't have to worry about all the dumb stuff, right? No different.
I'm gonna have to run away. Guys, if you're in a loader and there's like holes causing you to make mistakes and dig other holes, get out of the loader, fill the hole in, smooth it out, then it's a lot easier not to make big holes.
6-lane wash plant? 2 guys? You guys are having a problem with that? With the new stuff? The new stuff is like 300 per lane. That's for 6-lane wash plant? I mean, we have 16 in here, and 2-lane can handle almost 16, no problem. And I have a question up here. Hey, Split, I recreated your setup. I put 2 windmills on the grid load at 900. My grid load at 900. The speed connector. My hoppers say no grid power. Have you turned on the windmill? Are you still working? Also, driving a truck requires less skill. Yeah, absolutely. Well, that's one reason why we stick everybody on the truck, even if you're a brand new player. We don't care. As long as you're chill and you want to come hang out, we don't mind if we have a spot open. We got other people to do the other work that have been earned their badges, so to speak. Everything is on. Are you sure you're snapped into the hopper? Hey, take your power input up and try snapping it in again. And reconnecting the line. He says he's getting a no power to the grid.
The power's not turned on and the wires are hooked up.
Yeah.
Max speeds.
If you want, you can throw a picture in our Discord and we can take a look at it, man. You get into play with us, all you gotta do is message my wife on Discord. So join our Discord. And your DM say I want to play. As long as you're 18 plus and follow some very simple rules, get you in. Well, that was our biggest concern there, Iron. Our biggest concern was as well, like last week we were asked, how is this going to work for you guys? And we said, well, it's not going to work for us because 3X is, we're not going to be able to play end game. So the devs actually put in 5X and 10X. But I don't think they're going to have to come out with tiered system, like a 3 meter or sorry, a 6 meter, 4 meter belt system and bigger plants to handle the big stuff from the big equipment that they're planning on putting in the game, right? Like, it's just, this stuff is too small. That was my recommendation. It's too small. I don't think the devs are keen on these gigantic, crazy wash plants because it's horrible for performance and stuff, right? It makes their job even harder. So I think they're trying to make the plants smaller, but a little bit more realistic.
You filled up there, Split? You got room for one more?
I'm just eating.
All good, mate.
I'm full.
Not much, Herbal. How you doing, man? Yeah, so my idea was, and which I kind of thought that was what was going to happen. I mean, never know. It might actually still be in the works. I have no clue. Right. Like, remember, because we were talking about it with Christian on the podcast, and he was like, well, and I asked a question. I said, so are we just getting speeds, or are we getting bigger plants? And he said that we were going to be getting, he said, yes. So maybe this is just the first round of production. Maybe once, like, and this is purely just speculation or guess based upon conversations we've had on stream with him, that maybe we might be getting bigger plants. Like, this is the 2 meter wide plant system, right? Maybe we might be getting a 4 meter. Maybe we might be getting a 6 meter, right? Where we don't need to run bigger plants. We just need to scale up to the next tier, right? Because right now we should have been, right now we have to run 2 lane at 300 speed to keep up with all the players, right? We don't have that long of a haul truck, but still, if we would have been able to go, okay, well, at this volume, we need to run just one, like, 4 meter plant, right? And also, too, it kind of gives a little bit better of a, it makes the scope of the game feel a little bit better that way, because this stuff just looks dinky, right? It's dinky. It's tiny. We need some bigger stuff. So I think a 2 and a 6 meter, or sorry, a 4 and a 6 would probably be, like, those trommels are tiny.
One thing people have to realize in the game world, sometimes you have to have different scales of things.
Yeah.
Because you don't want to scale up just increase speeds.
Sometimes it's more of like in a video game, when you're not trying to be 100% realistic, sometimes it's not as, it doesn't give you that hell yeah factor, right? It doesn't give you the, that's awesome. And you know, they were worried about that. You know, is this patch cool enough? I think it's, for me personally, I think it's lacking the scale of the plant being bigger. I think once you go past 300, it should go to a double wide size. It should be double, and it should start at 300 and then go up to like 900 or scale appropriately, right?
What's the way to smoke?
Yeah. I'll go down and explain the wash plant. 1 second. I'll get down there. I'll go down there and take a look at it. A new map? Yeah, we broke the old save. The old save is torched. We hit the voxel cap, which was crazy. Crazy. See here. So do you think Christian is focusing on multiplayer more on playability? No, I think, well, the whole game's always built around multiplayer in mind. I don't think he's focusing on it, because what we're doing right now is a side thing. This is not part of their core testing group for beta. This is not part of their core thing at all. No. So what we're doing is completely separate from the normal beta branch. Check your fuel wire down there. Okay. Feels good. Pretty much everybody was like, you guys need to give Split bigger player cap, and someone asked him in the podcast, and I was like, I mean, that'd be cool if we could test it out. No worry, no hurry type of situation, right? And since we're testers and stuff like that, you trust us with not, you know, making sure we can report it properly and report everything, so that way if it does work out and they have the time to push it out to everybody and do all the stuff they got to do, then you never know. We'll see. Right, the sluice is not the whole thing. You mean just down here? Let me take a look here. Down here? Oh yeah. Let's see. Question: how do you keep the wash plant instead of flowing through? You have to have a sluice box, not a wash plant. Wash plant, everything passes through. Sluice box, ruby, silicon, diamond, and gold stay in the box right here. Everything passes through. A lot of misinformation that people are trying to pass out is that if you run material through cone crushers and jaw crushers, it deletes it. That is completely false. Almost every piece of machinery has what we call ore pass through. So if you make a mistake in your plant, ore will just pass through it until it finds a place to be split and you go into your boxes, right? If you guys have not, make sure you guys go watch my new production tutorial guide and power guide. How long has that been a thing? Brand new to this patch. It came out just the other day. Also, too, guys, the replacement to the fractioner is what's called the froth floater now. Remember before how the cone crushers were pretty much never used? We didn't need them, right? We didn't need them at all. Well, now the jaw crusher does what the jaw crusher did, breaks blasted rock down. The cone crusher breaks that down into gravel. And well, the fractioner used to use what came out of the jaw crusher, so it made the cone crushers useless. But now they changed it to where it crushes that they got rid of the fractioner, and we have the froth floater, and this thing uses gravel. Right? So if you wanted gravel, what you want to do is you'd want to take, say, this line, one of your lines, if you're running a double setup, and we'd want to make this one into an asphalt plant. So if you wanted asphalt, right? That's all you have to do. If you're running a single line and you just run a single one of these setups like this, all you have to do is put a splitter right here, split the line off, and go one into a froth floater and then one into an asphalt plant. Very simple. The only difference right now with this plant, right, that we're running here is that we're not, we don't have a shaker deck on this plant. So everything that is like everything else just will come through all of this and be stored in here, right?
So if you look at the froth floater, I believe it makes gold, Josh.
Yep.
Joseph. All right.
Yep. So the froth floater, exactly. The froth floater, if you actually hit P on your keyboard, go into your menu, you can actually see gravel comes into the froth floater. It can make iron, copper, aluminum, silver, gold, lithium, and everything else. And the bottom part of it comes out tailings. That's why you're getting stuff past your froth floater. It's a way to turn gravel into stuff that's more valuable than asphalt, right? So asphalt is very low value material. So if you don't want to deal with that much asphalt, you don't need that much, you could actually just drop onto a belt right here if you did a double setup. Or if you go for a splitter, you could actually just go after the splitter and then put another line right here underneath of it and put a power to that. And if you want asphalt, you could just go, okay, I want to turn it off or whatnot, right? Or just, it doesn't matter if you're making more. Open up the floodgates after and let it dump out into a sell point after you get so much, right? Your buffer. And so say, for instance, I wanted to put an asphalt plant right here, right? And this line makes asphalt. At the very end of the asphalt plant, I would just make a whole bunch of containers like this, right? And stack them in line and go bloop, 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 bloop. Okay. When all those fill up, that's more than I need. I'm going to put a sell point on the back side of it. So when those all get full, everything gets dumped out the back into a sell point and you sell all your excess. A double wide hoppers, 2 outputs, even splits. Yes. So the that's why it does that, because one thing that we had a problem with, that was a custom made hopper. They literally made that hopper just for us because when we were testing, we were maxing out the wash plants and we were breaking the game. So you couldn't even play end game because there was only, and the belts got up, they fill up and they would just lag and you would never be able to process material fast enough. Right. So it would have been painful. There was no way for us to even play. And that's a no-no, right? That's like, okay, so we make all this brand new cool stuff for everybody to play with, and then the guys that are playing with it at like the most hardcore level in the community can't even play because it's not adequate enough. So they took at the point in time, like last week, they took to a point where almost all in-game players would have just been miserable and mad. Right, so that all got it needed to be adjusted. So that's why we had the double wide hoppers now with double outputs, 300 and 300 on each. We're running actually 2 of them here to handle all this this material. And that was kind of like a temporary fix, I think. I think they want to do bigger and better than that. So we'll see. We'll see how it all works, right? I mean, that's why we're in beta right now. And like I said in the tutorials, things will probably change. Information will probably change. Let me tab out and see if we've got out of ore. Okay, what we got here. Give me. Put your plant in there.
Mm-hmm.
Their plant in. Nope, I don't see his plant yet. He's having power issues. What do I think? Water's coming? I don't know. Not sure. I mean, a good indication is that they have under here, they have water pipes that it connects to. There's like a little pipe thing that connects under there. And then over here, there's a different colored one down there. You can see the connectors, so who knows? If I did know. See, you can actually see it right there. If I clip through the model, you can see it. If I did know, I couldn't tell you, so. Right. Upload in a minute? Okay, cool. If I knew, I couldn't tell you. I'm sorry.
So their thing actually brings up something I'd be curious about. We keep running these plants, but we don't do any manufacturing. And by chance, do you know if they did any changes to manufacturing in the beta?
No. Right now, they generally don't try to go into too many things at one time, because that just makes it harder to, it just spreads them too thin. They're a small team, right? So they got to focus on one thing at a time. That way it's like, you know, so I think once, I mean, and this is purely a guess, we need to get Christian in and have a podcast, right? Lots of stuff has changed in 3 months, in like 2.5 months, right? Tons of stuff has changed. We need another podcast, right? I wanted to do one this weekend. Man, Christian needs a day off, right? These guys need to take some time. I was thinking about doing one today, but just everything creeps up on us. I'm going to ask him, see if we do one maybe next weekend or something like that. Whenever's good for him this coming week, or it'd be nice to have it on the weekend so that way you guys could all be involved, right? I know a lot of you guys have to work and stuff like that, but whatever time is good for him and hit the team. I know that he did hint at possibly wanting to have more of the devs on with us. He did have a really fun time, it seemed like, running Clash of the Operators, so it seemed like get some stuff out. He did say he had maybe some new stuff to show that's never been seen before, so that would be kind of cool. As well as, you know, all that stuff, right? So we've done them quite a few times. I actually have, I think that's the 7th one that we've done with him since the game started. I've done 7 of them. So we just pretty much, we just sit and hang out and he just reads chat. I give my channel to him and his team. So pretty much I'm just hosting it, playing like I am right now. The cool thing is we have, like you see, we have Grumpy's cam. Okay. And we have Dopey's cam. Dopey's not even playing.
No.
Okay, Dopey's not even playing. Mine, but the thing is yeah, definitely going to be, we just like to chat with him, human to human. You know what I mean? Not dev to players, human to human. You know, and just let him chat about the game that he's building and the game that we like playing. He pretty much every podcast he comes in and just hangs out and chats about your questions in chat, right? So, you know, on those days we get like 4,000 or 5,000 chat messages in like a 3-hour period. So, like I said, I'll make sure that we start a little earlier. So, I mean, it's good to get a more human reaction than a corporate response, I guess is what I'm going with. And you guys all saw my work with Gold Mining Simulator with the devs over the years. That was way too corporate, man. That was stiff, stale, and blah. Now with Christian, it's way different, man. It's awesome. I think the podcasts are unlike any other that you see on the internet with devs working with content creators. We just sit and hang out, chat about a game we love, and they're making. And it's great to hear his enthusiasm, right? Like we don't see this very often in the gaming space, from developers to content creators.
I'm sorry, Metro.
Hey, Joe, what's
In
up,
what
man?
way?
Thanks for the video. No problem, brother. Thank you, man, for watching them, dude. How do you have different views? Well, my wife is in my office, so she's one view. And then Grumpy's broadcasting so I can capture that. And that way I can flip through my scenes. Got Grumpy over here working. See little Grumpy's little player right there. Am I gonna update the Clash course? No, probably not anytime soon. What's that? Nice crooked line, bro, making fun of me yesterday. Spy on Grumpy when he's working.
You deserved it.
I did deserve it. That line was horrible, man. It was a bad line. And normally I have another camera running. You know what? Maybe I should boot up Skycam.
See if it's any different now after the update.
1 second, chat. Booting up the other computer. Watch Grumpy here for a second. Join my Discord and chat with Dopey Meerkat.
Join the Discord, make sure 18 plus, and send me a DM on Discord.
Yep, that's simple, man.
Please, no resume.
Or rap sheet.
Make sure you tell her if you have dual choice. That matters.
If you can spit it out first.
True. Still more at me tonight than last night.
I'm just popping up the other computer quick. I guess I'm not just sitting still. It's kind of crazy to have another person's view watching. Right? I guess that's what's really nice. It's like watching Out of Ore TV.
Yeah.
It's definitely nice to have. I mean, it's gonna be cool for Clash, that's for sure. We'll have Dopey flying around in a drone. We'll have Skycam, and then we'll have Grumpy Cam, and then me. That way we can watch all the action. It's gonna be great, man. We haven't actually done a we actually have not done a thing for that.
No, I could flip over and actually show the breakdown of the current leaderboard.
Yeah. Current leaderboard's right there for Clash of the Operators. That's the fastest times that anybody's putting in so far. Whenever you see us playing Clash of the Operators, make sure you jump on in and get a time run in.
Speaking of Clash, I'm actively practicing for the next Clash.
Good, man. I heard you guys were a little scared there, Kizzy.
Oh, that was all me, bro. That was all me.
I was like, where are these guys at, man? They were talking about it all week long, and then it came along, and you guys were like, pew! Ghosted me, dude. Ghosted me, homie.
Rabbit was talking a lot of crap.
Rabbit was talking a bunch of crap, bro, and then you guys ghosted me.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't speak on Rabbit's part, but my part, yeah, I heard 6:20. I think it was like 6:45 or something like that, and I was like, oh yeah, I have not. And then there was a 15-minute DQ timer, bro, I done went way past that 15 minutes at that time.
Dude, we've had worse.
We've had
Now,
worse,
If,
bro.
if Teddy can do it, so can you.
Everybody can come in and give it a try.
Oh.
That's what it is, man. And the funny thing is, it's just all it is trying. You can only
Have
get better,
fun.
right?
Yes, sir. But no, I've been practicing, so I'm ready, man.
Is it bad when you forget the password? One second, I got.
Do you need me to send it to you?
I just gotta go look in the mods. I don't have Discord on my other computer. Okay, I got it.
If it wants to work today.
Okay, I just
Fuel truck freaked out and dropped off the mountain.
I saw that too. I was like, oh, okay.
My truck went flying.
Actually, Split might have to recover that like to his garage where it's fallen at.
Well, it takes a skilled loader operator. You can fix it.
I don't know about the spot that it's in.
Give me a loader, I can fix it. Let me see. I can fix it, or I can throw it all over the place. One or the other.
Spelled on the last packet. Weird. There it goes.
There it is. Brought in up.
Traveling to the mine.
I'd love to see you try that in real life, Grumpy, and see what that fuel truck looked afterwards.
No problem.
Pop tires, slam doors, punctured tank.
Does it really take that long to connect in right now?
Okay.
Are we already at purgatory times?
Might just be my other computer. Not really quite acting quite right. Skycam's not up and running.
This save file is gonna go up so fast.
Should have connected in by now. Just stuck at traveling to mine.
Here
we go.
I don't remember Purgatory being that long.
I think it's just I think my hard drive was just the solid state that I stored it on was just garbage.
I wonder if that's part of your problem all along.
I don't know.
See, fuel truck was fine. We need fuel while I got it out.
I think I just fueled everybody up a few minutes
I've
ago.
still got half a tank. I'm good at the minute.
No, I can't get to you.
Want me to make you a ramp, Grumpy?
If you want
Nah, like
whatever
my textures are still really blown out. I'm not sure what it is with this computer.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll show you guys what I mean. So here's
good
Skycam.
job, Grumpy.
Hi, Grumpy. How you doing?
Did I have that view? Got my view. Can't go to Dumpy or Dumpies. I can't go to Dumpies.
Crew moves.
Okay, so that's the other computer that I have up and running. It's got like a little bit of a lag chop to it. I'm not sure why. And it looks like the textures aren't as sharp as they're supposed to be. The problem that I'm having with that computer right now is that it won't let me install an activated Windows key. It's giving me an error problem. It keeps telling me that like there's another version of Windows installed, but there's not. And yeah. Let me fly up and away and I'll show you guys what happens. You see over there, you'll see it. You can kind of see how it looks it doesn't look right. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't look right.
Oh, it's not lagging today.
Okay, these trucks need to park somewhere else. I'm sorry. I'm done doing 180s.
Yeah, well, they shouldn't be making you do 180s anyways.
Park up against the wall, guys, please.
Yeah, I'm not sure why they started putting them over here.
They don't like us.
Oh, eventually people's brains start shorting out and they start going the wrong way.
Yep. Do I think a 4060 is a good upgrade to a 2070 Ti? I mean, it depends on what the price is, really.
I'd have a hard time not going with a 970 at the moment, I think.
Yeah, for me, I would say if you can get a 9070 XT, I'd say go with that, man.
How much are those?
I mean, I paid about $100 over MSRP, and I paid about was it 2,100 Canadian, 2,500 or 25, 1,200.
Oh, so not too terrible.
No, I only paid like $100 over MS.
I mean, my situation, I have a hard time spending $1,000 on a graphics card, but
Yeah, like for me, it's a business expense. I didn't want to, but you know, like, I don't want to. My computer, everything ran just fine. You know, I don't want to.
at the same time, though, I kind of in the position where I want to, get the end game card at least for the next 5-10 years.
Yeah, it's a little hard to get that card. I went to go try to do that. You can't even get it. I was trying to get a 5090, but man, I'm kind of glad that I didn't at the moment because of all the problems they've been having. So why is it working fine right now, Grumpy?
No.
I was thinking about maybe getting the ARC B580.
No, there's the lag. The ARC cards, the 580s, I've heard they're not too bad.
Yeah. Yeah, because they're like 12 gigs, but they're only like $250.
I mean, if you can, I mean, I would say hold out a little bit because as soon as they come out with the apparently they're coming out with a 10,000 series AMD, or they might be calling it like a 90. It might be the 9070 XT 32 gig card. The 9070 XTs are gonna probably drop down to their original MSRP of 500, and that's what I'm running right now, and it's pretty nice. Like I'm running 9070 XT OC, one of the brand new AMDs that just came out. The 16 gig, the 16 gig card. I can tell you right now, firsthand, like even with the early adopters version, pretty much, it's not bad right now, fresh out the gate with just brand new drivers. I mean, it needs a little bit of work, but I mean, there's a little things here and there, like a little bit of crashing on certain games, but it really depends on what you're trying to do with them at the moment. The crazy thing is I have this. Now look, see that? If I don't want to play and I just want to watch these guys work, see the difference between the way they look? See how that camera, that's the other computer. See how it looks all rounded kind of and everything looks a little janky? And then if you watch mine, see how much more sharper it is?
Oh, that's weird.
Isn't that crazy? You see what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
How like it rounds all the edges and it like morphs into the dirt? This is my view. It looks all sharp and crisp and I can see all the deformation happening. And there's this one, which is like rounded, and that's super close up. But look how far away I am on this shot, right? That's right, boys. Camera angles, out of Ore TV. Let's go.
The other day you were talking about, or you had the excavator teeth bucket marks on the ground. I was like, I've never seen that before.
Oh yeah, I know I'm describing detail that y'all haven't even seen because your guys' game looks like this. Guy cam. But Christian always says my games always look different than everybody else's for some reason. He was wondering what I did. I didn't do anything, bro. Like look how much clearer that is, right?
Oh yeah, way more clear.
That looks crystal clear, and this looks like Gumby took a poop on my monitor. Not sure, chat. But I am in 4K upscale and frame generation right now, so I'm running at 120 FPS. So it's generating frames and ramping it up highly. So it looks good. Never keeps knocking on.
Nexuses?
No, I haven't. I've seen some of his stuff. I haven't seen a lot recently.
Well, he just released one where he was doing comparatives between AMD and NVIDIA frame generations. Like super in depth.
And I missed Hammer Light, dude. I missed the thing. Why are my notifications not going off?
No clue.
Hammer Light, man. If you're still here watching, dude, thank you much for that VIP, dude. I feel bad, bro.
I don't think it was too long.
It was 18 minutes ago, man. I feel horrible, dude. 18 minutes ago, man. I was stuff in my face, dude, and I just totally missed it. I didn't even hear it because I think my Streamlabs, I need to log back into it.
He's on vertical. So, oh yeah,
Oh,
there he
man.
is. He's still there.
Okay. Sorry about that, dude. My thing's not working right now.
The dings aren't dinging.
Yeah, the dings aren't dinging. Let me test that.
Oh,
That worked. That's a test donation.
All you have to do is get down and dig it. Because that's
Well, why is the
right there.
Kevin donated $17.
No,
This
you
is a
didn't,
test
Kevin.
donation for
That's a good thing you said
$17.
that, because 17's an odd number.
How dare you, Kevin? You and your fake donations.
That's such a weird number.
Super weird.
Let's see here. YouTube. Are the gifted members working?
I don't.
That popped up, but is there going to be a ding?
I want to say no. Could be wrong.
Well, it can't gift anybody, right? So it can't make a ding. So, good job, ding dong.
Did someone just say 1 second?
Yeah, I did.
I hate when stuff doesn't work right, you know? Cool, man. Hate when I miss donations and stuff like that, man. That's it's because of stupid alerts.
Well, there was the.
There's the thing. Are we going to get the ding, though?
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Why? I don't understand.
Did it?
Thank you
did
much,
it ding?
Tyler. Yeah, it dinged. And Ryan, thank you much for that sub. We'll see if this makes a noise. Yeah. So it just
He's on vertical.
He's on vertical. That's what it was. I'm dumb. Sorry. I'm dumb. Brain's not working today. Brain's not working today. That's why I didn't hear it. My bad. 100% my bad.
I was gonna say I could have sworn I heard the last ones, but
Now we're just hearing phantom dings because these guys normally gift like hundreds of subs sometimes, so we just hear it all the time. That's what it is. Yeah. So if you guys subscribe or donate or anything like that or super chat on vertical, YouTube and most of the streaming services that track like donations and things like that can only track one stream at a time when it comes to YouTube. Because I'm actually running on both streams. So I have the vertical and I have the horizontal. And whenever I start up the horizontal first, that takes priority. So that's what it was. Derp. Yeah, dude, you guys can tell I need a day, a couple days off. I'm like sitting here trying to find phantom problems when there's no problems to begin with. I'm like, something's wrong. All right, let's. I have I gotta look at. Okay, what do we got here?
It's
Here's
like you're
a
talking about
picture.
your other computer being broken. Now everything's broken.
Okay. What was his name? What was his name? What was his name? What was his name? In the chat, Fuji, you are snapped to the concrete wall, not the hopper. If you're still here watching there, brother, you see the little arrow that's right there on your sign that says it's pointing towards the concrete block? That needs to be snapped to the hopper, not to the concrete block. You snapped to the concrete block and it looks like you're attached, but that little arrow needs to be snapped onto where that dirt line is in your picture. Or wherever it snaps onto on that side. The hoppers go one way, so you got to make sure you're snapped to the right side for the power.
Yep, that's the problem.
What's up, Dogface? Yep, man. Hopefully that helps you out, bro, and get you up and running, man. Oh, thank you. Bought this game, game this week because of your streams, man, and content. Hey, thought it could lead you in the right direction, man. Trying to get these guys working. You know what? I could take the Skycam and go put this down where the other guys are at. Down here.
Skycam may have more trouble down near the wash plant because of the smoke coming off the generators. Well, actually, that's a good question.
Watch what happens when I
thick
move.
is this?
See when I move around with Skycam, watch what happens to the ground. You'll see it warping around like crazy on Skycam.
Oh, the render.
Yeah.
Field of view.
You coming down towards the plant split?
No.
Oh.
Coming down to watch Wasey and those guys dig over here.
Oh.
Because I'm just kind of like just chilling, just watching, letting people come in and play, and on site run, dude.
So it seems like the smoke from the plant, from the power gets thicker over time. So I'm wondering if it's different for a new player. So
Oh.
How
I
thin
know.
it is.
Okay.
They're big.
Yo, Dogface, what's up, bro? How you doing today, man? You guys watch these guys work down here. I don't know. I want to try to elevate the live stream a little bit. You know, we had the performance to do it. And it's just kind of a little irritated with this computer. Really pissed me off. I'm gonna put you guys. We'll put you guys right about here. You guys can watch them more down here on this first bench. And you're far away from them over there on that cut wall. Watch you work down here for a little bit. On that. Us over here. Back to my view. Kick back and read chat and watch and say what's up. Really good. Enjoying the update and of course the stream. Nice, man. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Oh, it's like a command center. I
Can
got
you do me
my
a favour, Split?
got my chat. What's that?
Can you do me a favour and put a line down where you want this cut wall to go? Because we're getting a bit shallow over here now.
Just follow the kind of natural cut line. You'll see it there. Just make sure it doesn't go all wavy or jagged. Don't gotta do anything too crazy. Oh, let's move back over. But I didn't realize Tannis was so far down here.
Yeah, I've gone a ways.
You've done, man. You've been cutting a long ways, yeah. There we go. I didn't know there's two streams. Yeah, and if you're watching the vertical stream, at the top of it, there's a link that'll take you to the normal stream. I do that because, you know, some people may only watch on phones and it's a little bit better of a view. And plus YouTube gave me a good chunk of money like 3 months ago to stream on vertical, and I just kind of, you know, it's a good place to meet new people that may not have seen the channel or things like that, and then they come over and watch the normal view and see work, nothing going on. You guys of this camera. Yeah, I'm currently in a drought. I mean, even if Grumpy just want, that's what what's cool about it is. I can go to Grumpy too. Grumpy he's working. If Grumpy put a different camera up, I could actually. If Dopey was on, I could actually have 1, 2, 3. I could have 4 cameras to switch between. Right? Like, we're not playing today. We're just cameras for the chat and everybody working today. You know. She just body slammed herself. Oh no. How's it running with more than 8 people? Good actually. Actually, really good. Actually, kind of surprised, but not really. I mean, the game's pretty stable. Game's running pretty stable. Okay. Yeah. Making sure, I'm just looking through the comment section and stuff like that right now, guys. Just kind of reading comments and see what's going on in life real quick, you know? Yeah, we were hoping we were trying to get as many as we could in the other day, but we found out that there's a there's an unreal cap of 16 right now. We gotta, whenever the devs have time, it would be nice to see if they could give us 32.
Just kind of a default thing that they have to adjust, evidently.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. And you said you got a couple more?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Cool, cool. Oh, take your time.
Oh, actually, I forgot I was going to put up.
You don't mind a drone in your face, do you, Wacy?
You're good.
Okay.
Time of day puts them right in a shadow, right? I was pumped to see your game yesterday with 8 of 16.
Question: does a day-night cycle cause problems in multiplayer?
You might have installed your hopper back the opposite way around. Your hopper might be reversed. Is that something that might be a thing there too, Grumpy? You look at his picture.
Oh, I'll double check it. Hold on. I was submitting a bug. Seeing his picture.
Oh, apparently I've lost my mouse. My mouse die?
Blame the kitty.
I'm down here looking at the plant. Let me look at the plant.
No, I'm looking for my mouse on my screen and I don't have one.
Oh.
No, I don't think he has it backwards. I mean, it goes on the power input does go on the right side of that double output.
Why is my mouse not working?
Hey, yeah, I was gonna ask you to.
Uh-oh.
If you would have changed to my view, you could look at one.
1 second. I have technical difficulties here.
Like this thing, but you can't use your mouse. So
can't use my mouse right now. My mouse just is not working on my main computer. What the hell?
Have you tried unplugging and plugging it back in?
What's going on?
have you tried turning it off and back on again?
Why would my mouse just stop working?
Have you thrown it out the wall yet?
It's not. How can it die? It's a freaking mouse.
Well, I mean, like, did it just
No.
like crap itself?
No, I'm actually serious. Sometimes like my stuff will lose
Where?
connection, and I have to unplug it and plug it back in for the
There's
computer to
something.
re-recognize it.
Well, sometimes if there's a power surge in the USB port, it'll actually shut itself off to keep from being damaged. Sometimes you have to cycle it. You know, it is a possibility.
I have no mouse. Hey, listen up, jerk. Where'd my mouse go?
It's
But seriously, unplug it and plug it back
I
in.
unplugged it and plugged it back in. I already did it.
All those computers, and you don't have another mouse you can just plug in real quick.
I just gave him one.
I'm troubleshooting why this mouse doesn't work.
It's obviously not a Logitech G502.
Listen.
Hey,
to
how'd
him.
you know what I have?
Don't give him any ideas.
Yeah, I got that one too. You still
This one's just not working all of a sudden.
I don't know. That's why I said plug the other one into the same port to see if it works. If it's just your port or it's your mouse.
Some excessive heat up there on the top of my computer for some.
I'd venture to guess that 25 to 30% of the entire PC gaming community has a G502.
No,
Never read
But
the
do they
thunder.
have the mouse pad to go with it?
I'm not getting any mouse on my computer at all. Just plugged a whole new mouse in.
Wireless, because the wireless 502 has a wireless charging mouse pad to go with it.
Different port.
You know, I
Maybe.
got wired.
Maybe it's just your port for that went bad or something. Randomly or.
Well, everyone, time for Split to restart his computer.
What in the hell's going on here, bruh? I've never had just no mouse. My cam's mouse is fine. What
It's
in
from all that flexing earlier
Just
of your
jump
one-handed
Skycam
play, and it
mouse
was
and
like, all
then
right,
try
you're
plugging
definitely
the
gonna
other
win.
mouse into the Skycam.
No, that's not going to work. It's not registering a mouse. The weird thing is all my USB hubs are working. Weird. What? Where would I have lost my mouse at? Is there any key to free the mouse up? What's going on with that?
You don't see the cursor there, is what you're saying, right?
No, there's no cursor.
Exactly. Well, it's stuck in the game.
It might be
Can you
locked
open
into
the?
the.
Try the in and out of your menu thing. See if it.
Hold on 1 second.
Hey, Split, I'm sorry for your mouse problems, but I am out of here.
Sounds good.
I'll go, brother.
Alright.
Hello, Kizzy.
Go find
Later
them.
on, y'all.
See, Kizzy.
Where would the mouse?
There you
Why
go.
would the? Oh, I see the mouse, but it won't move. It's locked on my screen.
It's gotta be your game or
Okay.
something.
It's just not communicating with your mouse. Have you actually tried the other mouse yet?
I did try another mouse already. Yes.
Okay.
That didn't work either.
Hmm.
I can go to Task Manager. Right. And I wonder what would it cause the mouse to lock up? Is that a file?
Like a driver issue, maybe?
That's the first time this has ever happened.
Just randomly kaput?
Nope, scroll lock
Scroll
doesn't do
lock or
anything.
something.
Nope, scroll lock's not doing nothing. I can see it. It's
shift a
literally
bunch of
stuck.
times in a
It's
row.
literally stuck in the other end. It's stuck over on the side of the thing and like no mouse movement.
Odd.
Weird. I've never seen that happen before. How do you have the mouse went on strike? Yeah, no doubt. What in the heck? I can't even type anything in.
Your entire PC may have froze up then.
No, I can control delete. I can go to Task Manager.
I'm looking at the vehicles moving on Skycam.
Check your device manager and see if your mouse is still in there.
I can't. How am I going to go to the device manager?
Windows plus X. Select device manager with arrow keys.
Hold on. Hold on. Okay, I'm in the device manager. It's
Now
not
get to My
scrolling down the
Solar Plan
list.
Devices. With
Won't
these
scroll
arrow
down the
keys.
list.
Try
It's
tab.
tab. Yeah.
Yeah, thank you. First.
When you get to your
Where's
mouse, if you see it in there, press Shift F10.
Where is the mouse? The mouse. I just have other devices. Let's see. Oh, mice right here. And how do you do the tab? Just tab again?
Shift F10 will open the context menu.
Shift
Then you
F10.
try to disable it, and
And for
see if
hardware
it's
changes?
then scan for hardware. Try to re-enable it. Still there.
That's super strange. The mouse is just like, no. And Boss Man Gamer, do thank you much for that raid, dude. Sorry, we're having a little bit of technical difficulties right now with my mouse. Scanning plug and play hardware components.
Sorry, BRB. My dog's freaking out because of a storm.
I just have a basic mouse. I have a couple of mouses around here, and it literally is just locked on my screen and nothing's working. It's just a basic USB mouse. Or anything fancy right now.
Go back to the mouse on your in the menu. And see if you can enable it again.
It still just says scanning for plug and play compliant hardware. All she is.
Hmm.
I would say restart your PC, but I'm afraid it's not going to come back up.
Yeah, I think you're kind
of cooked, huh?
Yeah.
Well, interesting. No, it's just a wired mouse.
I mean, that's about the only thing you tried is restart your.
The cat didn't chew on it, did it? She?
No. They don't really chew on cords.
You can hit. At least you can hit escape and go ahead and save the game.
Trying to. Trying to figure out what the hell it would be. I don't know, chat. See my mouse pointer, it just died. It just won't move. It just says no. Device manager, he said. Let's go here, hit tab. What was it again? Shift or Windows what?
Shift
10?
F10.
Shift
Shift
F10.
Opens context.
Properties.
Enable.
There's nothing there to enable. It just says mice and other devices.
Hmm.
No, it's I've already tried 2 different mice. It's something else that's going on.
Well, I mean, the only choice is to start closing an application to see if one frees it up, but who knows?
Google says if all else fails, try restarting your computer.
No doubt, but that's an option right now. Anything else we can try for a mouse lockup? I tried a different
got this
USB
power.
port. Nothing. I already tried another
Got this
USB
power
port.
running. Yeah, I think you're stuck. Like I said, so I'd start trying to start kill applications to see if one of them hasn't hung up.
Only other thing is restart your PC.
They tried different ports. He's tried different mice, guys. He's pretty much
I've
tried
tried
it
all of those things.
I can't even restart your PC. Unless you turn it off.
Yeah, so that's about the only thing I've seen.
Well, hopefully I can get a save off.
You should be able to escape and tab. I think that should do it.
Then save how?
Oh. Enter maybe?
Trying to. How can I get over to the save menu? There's no way to get over there.
No,
And enter doesn't work.
No.
Oof.
You end up in the last thing you were in. There's no way to navigate. Looks like.
Oh, something's moving.
People are saying tab. Arrow or tab.
Tab and arrow's not working, guys. In the menus, doesn't work in the game menu.
Something. I think I might have fried my USB on my computer. Keyboards work.
Try another port.
Yeah, I tried another port.
Dang.
Oh, see that gave a noise when I unplugged that. Ba-boom. Here, buddy.
Do you have a controller?
One second. 1 second.
Nah,
Controllers don't work in the menu.
yeah.
Wait, what?
Huh? Ah. I fried half of my USB.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
Oh
You
no.
had to change to the other ports, didn't you? The other set group of ports.
I think I fried half of my USB 2.0.
Oh good lord.
Wow.
That's not good.
Time for that new motherboard.
For that new motherboard, boys.
So we're buying a new motherboard on payday?
I need to buy a new motherboard now. Not wait until payday.
All you need is a USB hub. Come on.
I think I have one. Oh my gosh. So everything. Let me just
On that,
see if
on
I'm
that part of the ports is down probably, isn't it?
Well, wait
a
a
reboot
minute.
could fix
No,
it. though.
hold on.
or getting everything unplugged.
Just
from
give me a
it
second.
may-
I think I just needed to reset it. 1 second. Please ding.
Yeah.
Please ding. Please ding. Oh, you beautiful G. You. I forgot. I forgot. My motherboard has a. If you plug all the USBs out, it resets its. It resets it.
Oh, thank God.
Oh.
Victory.
Woo.
Yeah, that's the power save.
Yeah,
functions on
the
these things
power
have to
save
have all
functions.
the-
Yeah, exactly. So I had to plug.
Yeah.
I had to unplug all of my USBs for some reason. I think it was my. I think it was my Elgato that messed it up. As soon as I unplugged my Elgato, it made the beep. The device plugged in, you know. Yeah, let me drop a
They
save
may have
here.
shorted or something. It may have shorted, causing the ports to shut down.
Holy crap! That USB port is hot.
Yeah, it was shorted. It got shorted or something happened.
Yeah, it's cooling down drastically. Something was pumping a lot through there. Holy cow, that was getting.
Good Lord.
My goodness.
At least you were able to save, because that would be the real travesty here.
You guys are like, hell with this $400 motherboard. It's all about that save.
We are saved.
Keep working, noobs.
I was gonna say it was like you're gonna have to get one of those PSI what's it called? One of the slot-in cards for USB.
No, just get an adapter like Grumpy was saying.
No, the cat spilled a drink on my desk yesterday.
Did you get that
It
all
got
cleaned
all
up
of
good, or
them
is
out.
your keyboard still sticky?
No, actually, it did not touch my keyboard. It got in my mouse, but mouse is fine. Everything else, sticky.
Oh my goodness. I'm like, I was tabbing out and everything like that, and then all of a sudden, I went to go tab back in, and I couldn't move my mouse. I was like, what the hell?
All right. How many days in a row is that now of computer issues across the board for all of us?
Too many to count.
Fried CPUs, bad USBs, spilling coffee.
Just on my
So,
save
right.
alone, it was like what, like 2 or 3?
Yeah. Split almost blew his i9 up the other day when he was doing that alpha test video.
Nah, that was all right.
Don't ever say I haven't done anything for this game.
I sacrificed thousands of dollars in hardware.
People are like, split. Anybody can replace you, man. And I was like, yeah. Have you taken weeks off of streaming and lost thousands of dollars? Yeah, I think you have. I think it's a good comparison there. The old hate threads. Split doesn't deserve to be able to work with the developers.
You know nothing.
I put a red truck down on the plant so we can jump to it easy. Pickup truck.
All right. Now that I know, I think it was either my keyboard or it was my Stream Deck.
It might be your Stream Deck.
Probably.
It's pretty old.
Did I get Skycam computer working again? It's working. It's just
kind of.
It's just very laggy. I don't know why. Doesn't make any sense to me. I've been trying to sit there and troubleshoot it the whole couple weeks, but the last couple days I've been really bad. I honestly have had no time to deep dive into it and figure out what it is. It's more than fast enough of a computer to run what we're trying to do here, but it just gets obliterated when people are digging. And it doesn't make any sense because I have an i7 8700K and a 2080 Ti in it, so it should be more than fast enough. Doesn't matter what I do to the settings or change it or anything. It even looks like it's not getting quite enough graphics performance as well. So it's just, I don't know. If the render distance is all janky. The only thing that I can think of is because the copy of Windows is not registered. So it might not be getting all the updates that it could possibly get from the graphics driver.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm not sure how much that affects it.
Is it still not letting you put a Windows key on it?
No, I can't install a Windows key on it.
And you've already put brand new driver in there too, right?
Yeah, I have
like
all.
said, I think you're just going to have to put Windows Home on it, which supposedly you have a license for, right? And then
Yeah.
try to upgrade.
Yeah.
Do you have an Amazon wish thing?
Sometimes we put one up, like
We
when
could
Dopey
easily
needed a
make one.
computer. Or... Wow, what's up?
For your new mouse?
I don't need a new mouse.
He just bought one.
I don't need a new mouse.
He literally just bought one.
It sounds like he needs another one.
I have like 5 mice around here. I got like a whole bunch of Logitech 600s, and
No, he literally just bought one, and I gave him my extra one.
I'm good.
Do you really have a bunch of the 600s?
I think I got 2 600s here. The MMO gaming mouse. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I use.
Yeah, dude.
So you
Okay.
have 5 Mises?
So get this. For some reason, last year I came and sat at my desk. You know how we have like sugar ants around this time of the year for some reason. No matter what we do, no matter how clean we keep everything, we bleach clean everything. Always come back in. Last year, I'd already just had the exterminator out, and they sprayed. They did everything. We didn't see one ant in sight. We didn't see one ant in sight at all. I go and sit down at my computer, and I'm talking to Dopey, and then all of a sudden I look down, and my whole hand is covered in sugar ants.
Oh gosh.
They hid in my mouse, dude.
Ugh.
Bro, I was like, what the heck? I immediately put it in a bag. And like just like I have a Ziploc bag with a G600 in it with ant killer. Like I just been lazy and I haven't opened it back up and cleaned it off and started using it again.
Dang.
Oh, I got me a new mining buddy.
So yeah, this year we've been like diligently just spraying and everything like that. I gotta go out and spray outside, and I gotta go put the borax and stuff like that all around the yard and the cracks of the house, around the house and the sidewalk. And yeah, it's just a horrible time of the year, man. If I don't keep up on them, it gets annoying.
If I ever go to Canada, I can't go to Split's house.
Dude, it could have even been an ant that crawled in my USB, dude, and caused a problem. Like, you know,
like a bug zapper, you think?
Like a bug zapped its ass. Like,
Or it just could have been like a cat hair or something.
no, it was definitely something with my USB because I reached my hand up there and I was touching the top of the computer, and man, it was real hot in the upper top of the corner next to the where the USBs were. I put my thumb up there, so the USB ports were plugged in. Super
Probably-
hot, and now it's like
It may
cold.
have thermally shut down.
Yeah, probably thermal shut
Yeah.
down and recycled itself.
Yeah.
Wonder why I'm having a heat problem up there for. Maybe one of the devices hung or something like that, and it just caused it to heat up.
Yeah, it could be that.
Yeah, that was weird.
That or
That's-
shorten a device or something along those lines.
Yeah, I mean, this computer's been working pretty well. I mean, I'd hate for it to be a problem, but if I have to replace a motherboard, it's not a big deal. Not too big.
Probably should replace the other stuff.
Replace what?
Well, the rest of the stuff that we didn't buy for that computer.
Whole new computer? Sweet.
Like motherboard and, well, you already bought some others.
Nice. Let's buy a whole new computer. She just said, boys. She just gave me the okay.
That's what she
Fine.
said, yeah.
Thought I just heard she said buy a whole new computer.
She just said fine, too.
That's what I heard.
There you go.
Fine, just don't touch mine.
Does that mean I can? I think I'm just gonna buy a pre-built 5090.
Fine, whatever.
Oh my god.
Are you sure?
She's so done.
Are you sure? Because that's $7,000.
I don't care. Just
What? Hold on, I'm in shock right now.
Can we get a clip?
Is it? Did
It's
you
a
do
trap.
something wrong?
no. Why should I?
Like, did you do something
What's
wrong? Did you
guilty?
just agree to be spending $7,000 on a new computer?
No, but I could easily do something wrong.
No, don't. No. We can't afford it then. Because I have to. If I'm spending. No, I had to stop myself. That's bad. No, split. No. No, one mouse tweaking out for a second does not mean I need to spend $7,000. Not happening. No.
That was an expensive mouse.
That's an expensive mouse problem.
Well, yes, I meant more like the stuff to like fix up your other computer for Skycam, not a $7,000 computer.
No. That would be the replacement.
That would
The
fix it,
Skycam.
yeah,
that would fix the problem. Yeah. 5090, pre-built computer, and then this computer I have now would be Skycam computer. And then we
but
could find some little kid that needs a computer and we can donate Skycam to him.
Yeah. It'll cost you.
No, I'm not. I'm not agreeing to that because I don't know what it's going to cost me now. Nope. Sorry.
See, there you go.
Not doing it. See how she does that? She throws it out there and she says, "Oh, now I get something."
I mean, it'll cost you significantly less.
Well, significantly less.
Under 1,000.
What?
What?
He's one that need.
I am not buying you a cat litter box.
That's what I said. I said under 1,000. I didn't say over 1,000. That's over 1,000.
I heard 100,000.
Now I'm just curious.
Yeah, that's what I thought she said too.
Now I'm just curious what you want.
I just want to go shopping.
What?
Yikes! That's an unlimited price limit right there.
That's not. That's not. Nah. I'm good. I'm good, guys. I'm okay.
That's what I thought.
I'm good. See that? You got me happy for a second, for the first time in a long time, and now my soul got crushed. It's all right.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage. Damn, bros. Oh, for you. Roger, I need your help, dude. I don't know what was worse, that troll right there or what she said yesterday on stream. Evil.
What happened yesterday?
Evil. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it.
Trying to remember.
Grumpy, the ground's not flat.
I don't want to talk about it.
I gave up on it being flat a long time ago.
We'll go with somewhat workable. $7,000 computer versus a wife spending. $14,000 wife spending.
Seriously.
I mean, there's only so much damage I could do at like a dollar store.
Now, I personally don't want to spend anything on computers right now, to be honest.
I mean, preferably not, but if you have to.
I mean, if I have to, I have to because it's part of my streaming, right? So I don't like buying new computer parts. I really don't. I prefer
The goal
not
is
to have
get
to spend
enough
money.
to where it's tax deductible.
I've already... No, my tax just reset on that, actually. I do have $5,000 tax deductible for the business, but for my YouTube business, but for parts and upgrades. So, I mean, oh my goodness, it's not that much I get to save in taxes, right?
Not really.
Really, I mean...
That's why you got to get $18,000 worth of computer equipment so you can actually feel it in the taxes.
Yeah. So, I mean, it's, yeah, this is the new patch. This is, the new update. The new patch that came out. This is, 29.3333. What are they doing to the cut wall? They're pushing it up to 10 meters right now is what they're doing. So they're trying to make a cut wall, but they're also trying to smooth this whole bench out as well. We got them over there, and we got Wasey and those guys working on the first bench down there behind us, behind where this camera's looking at. See, they're over there working, right? And they're working this way, while this crew down here is working on that bench wall here, and they're trying to push it all the way out down there past that area so we can make the haul road go down and around. So when we're working on this bench line, we don't have to keep backing up and trying to fall off the cliff. All right, so these guys are working ahead of us down here, trying to get that going, while these guys are working up here, preparing for the next cut. But it's not straight. Doesn't need to be. We'll make it straight when we're running. All it needs to be is the right height. But Grumpy fixed it. I had to connect to the right side of the hopper. All running now. Yeah, that's what I was wondering, if you're connected to the wrong side. If you had it reversed around the other way. Awesome. I'm glad we could be a help, man. Jump and play, man.
Well, I lost my mining buddy.
Okay. Wait, Tyler, do me a favor and jump out of that a second and jump back in.
I had to go back to the old version. All my saves, all the gear was just gone and everything. Huh?
Oh, you're just skating around for me. Yeah.
Your OCD's killing you. Don't worry, we'll get it running straight. We're just roughing everything in right now.
Going up or down or anything weird. Maybe it's bugged for me. Let me try to jump in it and see what it does.
No problem at all, guys. If you guys ever have any questions or need some help with anything, just hit us up. in Discord or whatnot. We'll try our best. If not, we have a ton of people that are very, very, very experienced with the game that are in the community that will definitely help
fuel.
out. No, this is Out of War.
Tannis is out of fuel.
I got you. I'll be there in a second.
Beer at Bell, Taco Bell's hitting, dude.
All right, give me a minute here, Tyler. I'm gonna record a bug.
No worries.
Thunder scared my dog in, and then she just took off for no reason. I lost my buddy.
She had empty loader over there you can use for a few minutes while I do this.
Yeah, that was kind of sketch. How you guys doing over here? Yeah, I pretty much have two mouse sitting on my desk working. I have two keyboards, and I have 4 monitors because I have my chat monitor, I have my middle monitor, I have a diagnostics monitor that runs pretty much my main stream, and then I have a whole other computer running that's sitting down here on the floor, and that one has a wireless mouse, and that's controlling this right here. And so,
Thank you, Happy.
and then we got Grumpy right here. We got Grumpy's cam.
I'm troubleshooting the thing there.
Oh, you all good? We got Grumpy cam, and then if Dopey's on, we have Dopey cam. But I can just kind of shit. And that way, if I just want to sit and read chat, I can just go up and do a drone real quick and just like switch between those views and just read chat and hang out. Oh, new patch took me 5 hours to get all in. Was not impressed. Oh, look, we're getting into all that. I mean, I don't know why you had such a hard time. I didn't have any problems at all going from the old stuff to the new stuff. Really strange. I'm not sure.
I have a save where the old equipment basic wash plant is still there. I'm just not going to get rid of it.
Can we have an Out of War song when somebody asks about something? I did get the T1600 dual joysticks. There's no problem, no keyboard bashing. What's up, Wayne? Too bad. And Roger, dude, thank you very much, as well as the people that rated. Thank you guys very much if you guys are here watching.
Thank you.
Do I know if the control click option is doable for console controllers? I'm not sure. I'm not really a console controller. That'd be more of a question for Grumpy.
I'm sorry, what was it?
Hey, is there any control clicking options for the Xbox controllers?
I don't know of. I don't really use the controller for much besides the excavator, honestly, so.
It's all over the Steam discussion. I was not the only one with the game crashing on autosave. Well, that's a different situation from what you're saying. We know about the issue. We know about the problem with the thing, but the problem is that nobody's reporting the bugs, and all they're doing is talking about it, but nobody's reporting the damn crash logs. So the devs can't do anything until people submit their crash logs. That's the main issue. Is everybody wants to complain about something being wrong, but nobody's sending in the crash logs. So we can't do nothing unless people send in crash reports. First thing now everybody wants to do is just go and complain about it and not try to help. Like they need multiple reports from multiple people to hone that in to figure out what that is, right? And then even then it takes a couple days, right, to get it working and pushed in. Then they have to then we have to test it, and I turned off autosave and slowly took down my wash plate. Yeah, autosave has notoriously been bad in this game. It gets broken, and they do a whole bunch of stuff, and then it gets broken, and then they have to get it fixed back up. This was a monster update. Like, it really is. This was a monster update. Absolutely crazy. Yeah, you know what the crazy thing is we didn't experience any of that while we were playing and testing for 3 weeks. Like over 4 of us, 5 of us, didn't have one problem with autosaving. Nuts, right?
I don't have autosave turned on, so.
I did during our tests when we were testing.
Oh, okay.
Because that's one thing I always make sure is that I have on, because I know that it's always one of the number one culprits for people crashing is autosave. It seems like with this game over like the last 2 years.
Yeah.
Autosave is a finicky thing, man. It really is. Like in the testing world, in the dev world, it's always like oh gosh, hold your breath. It's getting ready to save.
Right.
That's why I never have it on. Like, I never do. I never have it on.
Do you need me to back in, Wasey?
Please.
You got no crash reports? When the game crashes, you can hit Control C and Control V in a notepad. You didn't know? Just a little tip. Split. Do the new mergers and splitters have a slowdown? Inherently, yes, just because the way that it's the way that it is. A splitter will split obviously things in half, right? Or things into 2. And a merger will do what? It'll merge them. So if you take 2 300s and you do what? What happens when you merge into a 300 line? It's going to double it up and it's going to put 600 into that line, right? So therefore the belts will not be able to keep up with you. So you have to make sure if you're going to do that, you have to do the math. So if you are going to be splitting plants or merging them into a single line, you have to make sure that your 2 intro lines coming in are lower than the output that you're dropping onto. It's not really broken. I know that's not the solution everybody wants to hear, but technically that's how splitters and mergers just work in general. It splits or it merges, right? So you just gotta be careful and tune your plant correctly to what you need and where you need it. Like if you're running kind of like by yourself, a really good option if you want to build your plant would be what I call a 310 system. So you have 3 lines. You have 3 lines of 90, right? So if you always have 3 lines of 90 anywhere in your plant, if you do a drop and you drop onto a 300 belt, you have that 10 that sparing 30, right? So you always know you have a spare. So that's kind of how I like to run it on this new build if I'm going to need to do that for whatever reason. But it's all, yeah, there's no way to really make that a better option. If you speed them up, then it makes, you know what I mean, kind of, splitters and merger are very controversial. I mean, people want them to work better, or, I mean, like, what's the solution, right? Right? Like, mathematically, you can't just add numbers because then it's going to mess everything else up. So it's a very weird thing, right? The better option would be, is if we had it would be nice to have a smart sorter where we could choose what came out where, but that would also be a lot more coding. So yeah, it's just a way to, you just gotta be smart when you do your math and make sure that if this line is 300, you don't want to take 2 300 lines and drop it onto a 300 max belt line. It's so you could take 2 150s and merge them into a 300. That'll work if you want.
I mean, the belts have a little bit of buffer, but once you're over that buffer, they'll delete it.
Yeah. So just make sure the belt you're dropping onto, just if you do your math and you say, so I have like if I have 290 lines and I only have a 150 line going in, you're going to have to upgrade that line to a 300. That's dropping onto. So, and so forth. Just remember your maximum is 300. And if anything goes over that, it'll build up and then delete. So. That's why we run a lot of, that's why we just run 300 throughputs, right? We don't, we still don't split and merge because there's really no need to. The plant's got like way dramatically smaller. You don't think you're going to be back in tonight? It's all good, bro. Just kick back and relax, man. Yeah, so that's, I mean, I don't really think it's a bummer. It's just math. I mean, I know people maybe want them to do something different, but theoretically and how they actually function is you can't multiply something just because you want more out of something or something else, right? So, yeah, splitters and mergers work the same. I mean, realistically, you really don't need them unless you try to do something special, right? But, yeah, you know, there's real no need to. The only other thing I could say where a splitter might be okay is if you want to get a little bit more runtime on your storages, right? You could split into multiple storage, or for instance, if I wanted to say, okay, maybe I don't want to check these loose boxes as often because the material stores here, we could add a splitter right here and put 2, right? We could put 2 of them on each side. So that way it breaks them up into both of these lines here. So that way there's more sluice box space. Or down here at the
people
end.
don't know. You can put one storage on the output of the other one, and whenever the first one gets full, it'll pass through. So
Yeah. So what he's saying is you can just keep stacking storages on here onto the end, and when the first one fills up, it'll start filling up the next one, and then when that one fills up, it'll start filling up the next one, and so on and so forth all the way down. Right. The seasoned coffee did not keep you up, bro. Y'all go, man. Get some rest, man. Get back in your chair, hang out, relax. And yes, we did find, guys, that the plant is the it seemed what did we kind of figure out there? Do we want to tell him?
I guess
We did find out that the new drop points are not, they're losing about 30 to 40% value.
when only you drop one into a truck.
No, we're talking about the sell points.
Oh yeah, well yeah. I mean, it seems like a lot less. I didn't actually do any math on it yet, but
Yeah, you don't get as much money from dirt and stuff like that anymore. They did seem like they did a little bit of a performance change or tune to the value of stuff. But that's kind of was expected. I mean, look how much money we made running dirt. We made billions, right? Like, kind of expected. And it was gonna come, right? Oops, sorry guys.
So that basically just means if you're starting out, run the wash plant instead of the sluice, so you just manually sell the dirt.
Yes. Absolutely correct. Or put a hopper at the end and collect all the dirt and hand sell it. That is correct. Should be back tomorrow for sure. Hell yeah, man. That face looks like a beaver chewed on it. King was in the claim for a little bit.
We should stop picking on him.
Whatever. King's a troll and a half, dude. I love him though. He's a good guy.
Too many holes though.
We pick on them, it means we like you. Need to use the restroom. I'll be back.
Metro Grown coming in with the 10 gift. Make sure if you got one in the chat, make sure you say thank you. Thank you much for that, man.
Yep.
Since Split's not here. Let's see, you get any rare Pokemon? No, you got some people. 10 less grays. That's good. Get
Yeah,
those
the
types in the
moment
chat.
I looked up at the chat and went, "There's too many grays here."
Yeah, I think a lot of them dropped off.
We get some trucks down by Wacy. It's been a little bit.
Yeah, I'm just marking something out. Come run trucks for a bit.
So I'm trying to roll it because it is bad over here. I ain't gonna roll at all.
Tennis, how high can you reach on that?
That's me maxed out right there.
Okay, if you keep taking out what you can to your height, and I'll jump in the truck for a minute. Help out with some trucks.
Do you want to break for a little while, Wacy?
No, just trying to keep some trucks moving, that's all.
Okay, so you've been in that thing for a while.
Or just hitting that thing, honestly. Sometimes it's just pleasant to sit there and just keep.
Yeah, indeed.
That's also why I kind of hopped in the roller. I was like, I can just sit here and do some back and forth for a little while.
It's alright, Grumpy's coming down. I think we're down on a few players, aren't we?
Yeah, we shed a few.
Yeah, I think so.
It's getting late though, to be fair.
How long have we been going? I haven't even checked.
We're still at 9 or so.
Not as.
You want me to back in or?
Yeah, please.
Okay.
We have 10.
Not
Yep.
Or, well, 9 with Skycam.
almost.
Whoa, stomach. Had to go take a grumpy.
Huh?
What?
What are you trying to say about me?
Actually, the
He was pooping.
Dang, get called out.
It was pooping. That's it,
I
Wasty. The
had to
camera's
take a
going on you
nappy.
right now,
So
bro.
much for that. We're not being a no-no.
Yeah, whatever. And Tannis, did you seriously drop a freaking 10 banger when I was in the bathroom?
He did.
I didn't even know you were gone.
Dude is over here dropping a 10 banger while I'm dropping a 10 pounder. Him and
20 pounder.
dude. Whew. How do you feel about 10-pound slider? I'm not gonna lie. I think I might have used a half a bottle of Febreze on that one. Wasey. Oh, Wasey. What are you doing on me, bro? Camera's
Someone
on
coming
Wasey.
In me.
Oh.
Dopey just almost just got you wrecked. That's
Listen,
great.
I'll
You just
save
got
you
wrecked.
and I'll take you down at the same time.
And then she'll ban you.
Dopey,
No.
it wouldn't be the first time today, would it?
Oh, man.
Nope.
Okay, so I'm back. Sorry about that. Let's see here. Let me get back up.
today, Junior.
Stroke.
That's all, folks.
Right. Time to say goodnight, says Joke. Take it easy, buddy. Did the game become harder? Let's say out of $1 million loan interest, it was higher. I think that they toned down the some of the stuff coming off the plants and stuff, to be honest. Something seems a little weird. We were kind of noticing that the other day.
Yeah. I don't remember the numbers if they actually, the test from the test I did, if they changed or not.
You talk like me? I'm still recovering from the bathroom adventure. Great mighty bathroom adventure. And by the way, we're getting closer to that 25,000, bros. Oh man.
The loading is definitely longer.
Oh yeah, the loading's longer.
Let's take it a sweet time.
Look how much we've been moving. It's kind of nuts. 288 likes today. Wow, guys.
Mm-hmm.
But Tannis alone deserves a song.
I get a song.
What do
I
I have
think you should
loaded
give
up?
them the Scott song because they didn't hear that last time.
The Scott song.
I kind of want to hear it.
Hope you didn't like me anymore.
Oh, she's been
Of course I
humming.
did.
She's been humming the grumpy song in her head at night when she's sleeping.
Could you correct yourself the first time, please and thank you?
I need to. I don't know if I can talk any
You just
longer.
need to stop.
Just stop. Just stop, man.
It's not as bad as that stupid meme you posted.
All right, I gotta find which Scott song that is. 1 second. And Joker King, dude, thank you much, man. Appreciate that, dude. Oh yeah, I got it. Oh yeah. Okay. You guys got it. I think I found one. Okay. You guys remember the other day when I was making jokes about why the patch was delayed in Discord? On the NFC Discord the other day when I was messing around with everybody? You guys remember, right? Okay, if you don't remember, it's because 3 jerks over there blocked the road asking about where the update was. And one of them got his hand glued to some asphalt. But the doctors made an accident, so we're going to play that song here real quick. So I can't mute you guys here without the chat hearing it, so just please try not to talk in Discord for a second. If you can, do me a favor with that. Here we go.
Let's sit down and have a little chat. It was a cold Tuesday morning out on the road, when all of a sudden 3 strange looking dudes jumped into traffic and started shouting, "When's the update? When's the update?" One man pulled out a tube, we thought it was lube. Oh no, sadly it was just glue. Later that day we got more news. It didn't go well at the hospital. Scott with the stuck hand wasn't feeling so good, as it didn't go to plan. When he woke up, he was in shock, and then he noticed the doctors removed his cock. One man pulled out a tube, we thought it was lube. Oh no, sadly it was just glue. Drudder that day, we got more news. It didn't go well. At the hospital, the Scot with the stuck hand wasn't feeling so good, as it didn't go to plan. When he woke up, he was in shock, and then he noticed the doctors removed his cock.
Well,
Turn it off. That's it. No more. That's it. That song sucked.
That's a terrible song.
Screw you, Scott.
If
Thanks
you
for
weren't
the
banned
duet.
already, you're banned now.
Rip.
You didn't tell me there was that. Thanks, by the way.
That was money well
Never
spent.
mind. Good thing you didn't play it for Ryu.
oh, oh man, dude.
Now I can tell why he didn't get it.
Oh. Well, I
That was
figure
pretty
we're
solid.
probably getting age restricted anyways. Might as well play that one.
They,
You know,
they
like,
went
all
down
I saw,
and
all I saw was Split lean over right around the time where it started going off like that, and he used to laugh and.
Oh, we all heard the laugh. He belted out in the middle of it all.
It's like, just turn it off.
Oh
You're
my
done.
goodness. Seems fitting considering all the disabilities talk from earlier.
Oh my god.
Hey, listen, everybody was in there spamming Discord. When's the update? When's the update? When's the update? So I just decided to create a little bit of Out of Ore lore. You know, and sadly someone had to, an accident happened at the hospital. And now one Scott has no winner. So it is what it is. And that's what happens when you ask for an update. You lose a limb or body part. Sophie hadn't heard that one yet. She was not expecting that. She was not expecting that. But look how she turned around and looked at me and gave me the death glare. Oh, man. Oh, dude.
I ran my truck out of fuel.
Yep.
Oh no.
Had my hood off, so I wasn't paying attention to my gas.
What do you need for the Out of War song? You don't need it for the. There's on the main page. All right, no, don't worry. I won't play any more dirty songs. I think everyone just died laughing. Sorry, I had to throw that one in there. I had to. Too much.
Getting murdered.
Getting pwned?
Yeah, big old lag spike there.
Weird.
Tyler. Top bench.
Yeah, there it is again. Ooh, man.
Interesting. In the game, yeah, Dopey, or
Thanks.
with your thing open?
Thank you.
All I smell is firewood.
Yeah, it's open.
Okay, I didn't know if you had your camera.
Yeah, I just put it back in before that, whatever the monstrosity was.
I didn't hear the first half of it, I think, because I heard you say don't talk, you're gonna play a song, and then I didn't hear the song playing.
Oh, it was in this. You would have had to listen to it on the stream. My bad. Yeah.
Right,
No.
yeah.
It was because it was coming through my desktop audio. I didn't drag it into my my
I
thing.
missed the very first part of it, but I came back at like the worst time. And I was like, what did I come back to? And it just got worse and worse. I was like, hey, yeah, no. By the end, I was like, nope, no, you're done. Turn it
Listen,
off.
the doctor made a mistake. It happens. All right.
I had it playing through my speakers, and I took my headset off. I just heard laughing through my headset.
I could say something, but I don't know if I want to start it.
Oh no!
Don't do it. If you don't think
Has
you should,
anyone
then
ever?
don't.
Has anyone ever seen a movie called Teeth?
Oh gosh, no.
Nope. See?
Grumpy, are you doing okay down there, bro? You're like having some like.
Think someone's joining?
Oh my goodness, Grumpy, what is going on down there?
I can't.
Is the
dig.
plant
The
overloaded?
system seems all right. I don't know. That's what I'm
Oh
trying
no,
to figure out.
Grumpy's like crackling.
Yeah, his voice is pretty bad right now. Is it raining and storming where you are, Grumpy?
I don't think
You're
so.
crackly too.
Uh-oh.
No, the song was called "Don't Ask for the Update." Or you might lose something.
I don't. Yeah, it's there's some lag from the smoke from the generators, but
We're here.
plants don't seem to be able to lose
Your
anything.
whole thing is just lagging and crackly, dude.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Happy was doing that a little bit too.
Is mine still doing it?
No.
No, you're good now.
I seem okay now, so I'm not sure what's going on.
Oh, you're not. Your voice in Discord is crackling like horribly.
Bad.
Bad, like
Real bad.
Yeah. Check your CPU usage.
It's fine.
No, your audio's getting ripped. Your audio's getting ripped hard.
Sounds like he's going through a hailstorm.
It's either it sounds like, you know, those farts that have that crackling sound like a wet sheet getting ripped. It's kind of like that, dude.
The zipper.
Crap. Yeah, we've already been age restricted a long time ago. Doesn't mean anything got on the channel. It just means we said too many dams, poops,
Too many
and
bad words. No, ew.
things like that. Right. So, and plus it's later on at night now, so we're okay to kind of not, you know, obviously we don't want to start cursing heavily, but we let a little one slip here and there. It happens. We can now talk like an adults every once in a while. We don't have to kitty language.
Is it storming where you're at, Grumpy?
Nope.
I'm going to let the update you're all on out. I will have to try it. It's already out. You can try it right now. Anyone ever seen 8 Crazy Nights?
Love that movie.
Isn't that with Adam Sandler?
It's the animated Christmas movie.
I can't stand that one, dude. Just like I've never watched Nightmare Before Christmas.
Did my audio clear up?
No, it's still wickedly cracky. Crackly. I'm
playing too much of Schedule 1 there, Grumpy.
I've never played Schedule 1. I'd never even played it, and I just called him cracky. Man, I have like digressed completely today and saying any type of words that make sense at all.
All the keywords.
I can't do anything with it.
Yeah, this game's came a really long way.
I can actually exit it out.
Good job.
Wow.
Well, for some reason, every time I come back in, my audio for like the machines are back to full setting.
If you go open up audio and just hit save, it'll redo it.
No, I know.
It was doing the same thing to
I
me.
was
I
trying
need
to
to
do that, but
report
it didn't work.
Nope, never seen Nightmare Before Christmas.
Not missing.
The only good part about that movie is some of the songs in it.
That's running with 16 people. It's not running too bad. It's been pretty stable for us for the most part. Yesterday and all the day, we've been running pretty good with 16. Other than some lag that already happens within the game itself, even on single player, like when you're digging through the green dirt layer and stuff like that, it gives you a little lag. Today's a little better. It looks like they might have made a little bit of a tweak to it, but I'm not sure. It looks like the dirt doesn't reform as fast because, but it's still, but we're also not digging as much green layer as we normally were yesterday, day before. But overall, it's looking very promising. Nah, you're crackly as hell, bro. Is your audio DG set?
I haven't been at it set for ages, so.
Try checking it and see if.
That sounds like your microphone blew up.
Yeah, it sounds like you have a really loose wire or something like that, and it's like, bleh. But you with all that lagging and stuff like that, I don't know. You might want to, you might need to reset, Grumpy.
When is it gonna stop? All the computer problems.
Try talking. Say a sentence. Yeah, yeah, you're good.
Oh, there you go.
Okay.
A lot better.
What was it?
I think I just reset my USB dongle for my headset.
What? Your USB blew up too, almost?
Evidently.
This game melting down people's USBs? Blew up almost. Dang, bro.
I can't afford to fix my computer right now. I don't know if I can play with y'all. Keep
Everyone
smoking computers, man.
Oh, listen, Tycho, come on, guys. Don't be getting anxiety now. We almost just blew up my mouse and Grumpy's headset. And
Dude, people are afraid to play with me after Teddy's thing blew up. After
Teddy is just a turd and probably has Crisco caked in his fans.
First it was I, and then it was Teddy literally the next day. People were afraid.
I still can't believe he fused his CPU.
No,
Wait, what?
Yeah.
That all has nothing to do with the game.
No, it doesn't, but still.
Because it happened before the patch. That has something completely, I don't even know who's building those computers or what's going on, but that's...
I think it was just
40
pink truck.
40 years of computers, I've never seen a thing like that, so.
Yeah, I've
he
never
even
seen
said
it
when
either.
his buddy built him that spare one, he was still running almost 100C on like a freshly pasted computer and everything.
Yeah, I don't know. Something's wrong. Something's wrong.
Well, that could be just because he has it pressed up against the wall, probably with like dog hair and gone up.
Yeah, for freshly built, it shouldn't have dog hair in it. I don't know.
You could have just having it in a bad spot where it's not able to draw air.
Yeah, it's possible.
I mean, honestly, if I can run the game, 16 players, and stream all off the same CPU, you know what I mean? Like, I think we okay.
Oh, yeah.
You know?
All right, you guys should be good.
Thank you.
Something else blows up. I don't know what to do.
That was
It's cursed. Cursed. We're cursed, chat. We're cursed.
I was even starting to think maybe it was the map that I was on.
Voodoo cursed. Oh man, vertical over there. All you guys got your phones. Don't fall asleep and let your phone hit your face. Don't do it. I can sense it. Someone out there right now is about ready to fall asleep.
Sounds
About
like
ready
you know
to-
from experience.
Dude, I have. Come on, who here has not done that? Fallen asleep in their tablet or their phone and smack their face.
He watches me do it all the time.
Oh yeah, Dopey's hilarious, man.
I could be wide awake and do it.
Wide awake and do it.
Man,
No, I'm talking
but
to you,
this-
Vertical.
The smoke on these generators is just murder.
I don't get any lag when I'm down there by that thing.
No, that completely lags and stalls my computer out when I go near those. It's bad. And then as soon as I get away from it, It's like it unlocks and then it goes away.
Yeah, it's the animations for the smoke from the gens are nonstop. They just keep building up.
It's kind of weird because I don't even have that today. I had it yesterday, but not today.
I would definitely, obviously you're reporting it, so. Dirt.
Well, that one I already reported.
Come on, you guys over there on the vertical. You guys right now on vertical. I'm talking to you guys. You guys need to hit that like button. Okay.
I'm pretty sure that was you. I just ran over.
You guys need to hit that like button. I want to see 100. Don't leave. You're not allowed to leave. Listen here. Hey, come on. Okay, 5 people just left, and that's probably because they dropped their phones on their faces. That's acceptable. Now swipe back with your nose and hit that like button. Let's go. That's right. Okay, you're back. You might have dropped it. Okay, I get it. You're all back now. You just joined in. You're like, what is this guy doing? Why is this guy talking to me? Is he really talking to me? Yeah, you with the red hat. Hit the like button, dude. Come on, man. You know you want to. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Hit that like button, bro. Tell that girl standing behind you to go away. Hit that like button so you can
Just not like.
Yeah. Yeah, now hey, like listen. You better swipe back. All right? Back up. Don't be swiping down. You're not allowed. What are we gonna do with these vertical views? They over here with this TikTok brain, dude. They can't stay on something for longer than 20 seconds. What are we gonna do with them? You guys can't let the guys on horizontal out subscribe you or hit the likes as well. Like, come on. There's been 5,000 of you guys that came through here and only 88 people hit that like button on here. You guys are I mean, YouTube is already saying you guys are horrible viewers, by the way. You know what they said? YouTube told everybody, all content creators, listen, as of March 12th, short viewers don't count as much. You gonna let YouTube treat you guys like that? Like seriously, like you guys don't matter because you doom scroll. That's what they said pretty much. They said you guys got that TikTok rot brain. What are you guys doing over there? See, they need personalized attention. There's those likes. Damn it. No,
Like,
don't prove
he's not talking
YouTube
about
right.
me.
He talking about me. No, wait a minute. Turns around, looks at his girl. I got a red hat on. How do you know? Tracks everything. No, I'm just kidding. You guys are cool, man. I'm glad you guys are here watching. Hopefully you guys are watching on that phone and you guys are getting a decent view. If you guys are on the vertical and the view's a little whack, let me know. I can always try to give you guys a little better cam. I kind of forget about the camera sometimes, and sometimes it'll be like off frame like this, and you'll be like, dude, I can't see nothing, bro. I'll be like, okay, sorry. My bad. All right. You guys are doing good. It's okay. It's what you have to start dancing to get vertical likes.
Like I said, like 7 people paranoid.
Like a whole bunch of people just got like, oh no.
How does he know?
How does he know, man? Listen, stop touching yourself. All right? It's not cool when there's people watching. There we go.
I don't know about that.
I don't know if I can do it right now. Okay. I'm gonna take my pizza and go home then. Gotta harass somebody today. Okay, here we go. Oh, I got a new whip over here. Nice. Yeah, I got a new truck. Why is it on fire, dude? Smoking already. What, you guys see that big puff of smoke come out of it? Dude, what happened?
It's broken. I took all the parts out of it so people wouldn't steal it.
What?
Yep.
Oh.
It's a nice looking truck.
Not broken if I could drive it. Into a barrier. Damn it.
Looks like a Chevy, acts like a Chevy.
Ooh. Fine
Right, do a
words.
I can drive it just fine.
Seeing how many Chevy people I can trigger right now.
Stole my truck.
It's not my fault Christian hasn't had well, oh.
That broke down.
What? It's a Chevy. That's why it broke down. What? Why did it break down all of a sudden there?
Because there is the place.
Oh, hey, it works. Gotta get it back. Typical GM.
Unopportune times.
Oh, it just broke down again. You gotta only drive 10 feet at a time. No. I'm in the middle of the haul road. Engine's all smoking and stuff. Man, dude. Must be electric. It's just smoking still, dude. Who keeps messing with the boss's truck?
The boss.
I gotta stay away from the middle of the haul road. Oh no.
And now you're really in the middle of the whole road.
Oh. That transmission shot. Wi-Fi truck has bad connection. I just need to get off the haul road. And come on, little buddy.
You can do it.
Eventually we'll get it there. What are you doing?
Don't worry about it. You have to switch my camera to find out.
Why are you doing? What are you doing?
Why did I do it? I don't know.
Did you just make a dirt
Walk away. Far
walk away? I'm not even gonna try. Okay. Back to running dirt. Enough slacking. Now, what do we got going on up here in the mine site, guys? What do we got going on? Who's doing what and who's doing where? Split must need a big boy pickup.
Peninsula up here. Been going hard up here though.
Yo, what's up, Damien? We're actually down players right now, so I don't know how many we have right now. We had 16 for the better part of like 5 hours or 4 hours.
Get in here, Damien.
Where to
We need truck divers.
Oh, pretty good today, Death Rider. How you doing, man?
Two solutions to the problem. People
What?
can jump in the trucks versus trying to dig.
Yeah, just go. Just go. Just hot seat. Yeah, jump into the other. Jump in, fill a bunch of trucks. Go run a bunch of trucks. I'm back now. I've literally just been sitting around doing nothing, so I'm back. I'll be running trucks. Need more willing souls. Always, man. We're just running.
I currently only have one truck running. Chiseled Duck is just like a boss running our stuff down to the plant.
Nice.
Indeed.
Damien's coming on in. Get some more crews. Push hard. It's Friday today. Get the rest of this bench stripped off of here and I think tomorrow, yeah, tomorrow we should be. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. Every day is kind of like I know I need to take a day off, but I know Sunday I'm definitely taking Sunday off, so I don't know if I want to take tomorrow off.
I'm surprised you're gonna stream Monday, because isn't Monday and Tuesday your days off?
Right now, since I'm not at work, I work from home right now.
Gotcha.
My days are all over the place, really. So the only thing you guys can really count on is I try to start around 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time, and I try to go till about like 7-ish. So like right now we're past 7, but it's Friday, so I figure we'll go maybe an hour or two more. Try to get a little bit more material rank. Go ahead, Duck. Good.
Man, almost 2,000 bytes. That computer just chomped through it.
Oh yeah.
I also threw new RAM in the computer today.
Throw some more memory in there.
Mm-hmm. It's actually doing pretty good.
I'm just trying to fix my area there. All I did was just bury you and put a porta potty on it.
Oh.
I'm just fixing it.
Okay.
Yeah, at most we're getting to 50% at the most.
How much do you have in there right now then?
32.
Not bad.
Yeah,
That's
I had
good.
a 20% overhead, but
Nah, that 32 will be much more better for you, man.
although
Much
what
better.
scared me, the computer took an extra minute or two to start.
Oh yeah, because it's gotta do the memory thing
It
whenever you
has to
put more.
recache.
Yeah.
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 There's this page file size and all.
Yeah.
Although, what didn't make sense, unless I went to BIOS settings, the speed that was on what was installed was not in the system. It wasn't configured.
Huh.
Mm-hmm. It read as 4800, hardware-wise, 5600.
Huh.
And the manual says 4800. So, I'm just happy it works. That's all that matters.
Thanks, Justin. Yeah, everyone's been working pretty hard, man.
Oasis, can you see that sky booger right there? Right above me. Just swing the bucket. There you go. Thank you.
Yeah, if you want to come back in, man, we have room. Go ahead and come on back in. You already played with us today and you're back. Come on in. Oh, for the Red October is what you hadn't seen?
At home.
Oh,
yeah.
oh, okay. If you guys could go, if you could pick one movie to go see in theater, what would it be?
Dogma, because they're about to re-release it in theaters.
Ooh.
Any movie in history. Any movie. It's a tough one, right? Only one.
The Thin Red Line.
Something scenic. Avatar in theaters was good.
You'd want to go
Does
see
anybody
Grandma's
even
Boy in theater, Amanda? If you could get any movie in theater. Grandma's Boy's
That's a
pretty
solid
good.
movie.
Yeah.
Does anybody even know what the Thin Red Line is?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wouldn't mind going to
was
see
gonna-
Band of Brothers in theater when they had it as a limited series. Yep, and Band of Brothers did come to some people's theaters.
It did.
Yeah. I saw 2 episodes of it in theater. Very, very limited showing in certain theaters. They showed some episodes. So Phantom Menace. You want to go see Phantom Menace in theater?
I don't know.
I would say Iron Eagle, the first one.
Oh,
With the surround sound.
Iron Eagle, man.
Not sure why.
Brother without there? Where we're out there? Star Wars New Hope.
That's a solid choice.
I did get to see the Star Wars remastered when they did the digitally remastered version. I did see the New Hope, Return of the Jedi and stuff like that on theater. It's all the new Star Wars and the new Star Wars in theaters. Attack the Clone, Phantom Menace. I've seen most of the Indiana Jones in theaters too. I wouldn't say one of those. Oh.
I saw the Harry Potters in theater except for 2.
Yo, you didn't see Sorcerer? Was it no, Sorcerer's Stone's the first one, right?
No, I saw all the way up until the last 2.
Oh, all the way up until the last 2. Was too young for 1, 2, and 3.
Hmm?
Chisels was saying he was too young for see 1, 2, and 3.
I'm sorry, but please don't say that, because now you're making me really feel old here.
For Star Wars?
No, for Harry Potter.
Oh.
I'm like, too
Lost
young.
Island.
I was 94, so.
I had it Harry Potter on VHS.
I don't know what. I don't know. I followed it.
You back, Wissy?
I'm still trying to think of a movie I'd want to see in theater again. Or see just in general. If I could pick one movie.
My Little Pony, My Little Pony.
No. I already saw that in theater.
Oh. So, the other 2 I gotta say, original Top Gun. And
That's up there. That's a
Age
top
of Thunder.
5. Oh, yeah, that'd be both of those would be in my top 5. I agree.
Top Gun, no. I got lied to at the last one.
Why? What did you get lied to on?
Tiny Tom Cruise and a certain type of mustache.
I told Dopey to get Dopey to go see the new Top Gun with me. I told her that there'd be hot dudes on a beach playing volleyball like the first one. Totally lied to her. And she was like, where's all the hot dudes? All I saw was crippled and fat people.
Crippled and fat people and Tiny Tom Cruise.
And she was
So
she was so mad at me at the very end. She was like, what the hell? There's not even one hot dude scene in this whole movie.
Is that the only way? Is that the only way you refer to Tom Cruise? Is Tiny Tom Cruise?
Yes.
Oh, I
Way
love
to
that.
refer to him.
It does fit, man.
I didn't realize how short he was.
I'm starting to feel a little attached because I'm the same size as he is.
Damn.
No,
Is
you're
it
not in
like
a bunch of
5'7"?
movies standing on top of.
So
things
do you
that make
guys
look big.
do you have like vertically challenged dreams where you can't reach things and stuff? Just a
I'm
solid
only
question.
5'7". That's not that short.
Will that be teeny tiny Happy Meal?
Oh. Oh.
Does a McDouble seem big in your hands?
That one hurt.
Sorry, I opened this for to see who was talking.
I'm just glad it wasn't directed at me right now.
Oh, Dopey, you beat me to it.
Oh man, I've taken abuse for this name. I'm gonna post this song in Discord to make y'all listen to it.
Oh man.
Well, 5'7", I'm 6'1", so I'd rather be smaller.
I'm 5'4", so I have to make fun of people that are taller than me.
Man. It burns, huh?
Almost as much as a Big Mac going down.
I'm still trying to think of a
Aren't you
movie.
coming out?
I would have to say if I wanted to watch one movie that I would really want to see in theater, probably would have to be Shawshank Redemption.
Ooh.
What's it? I'm drawing a blank. What's that one about?
Morgan Freeman and stuff like that in the prison.
The one guy breaks out.
Yep.
One of the top 5 classics.
Dude, bro, I just saw your name on Twitch. And I totally thought your name was Large Cooter.
Oh gosh.
Bro.
What is this, Dukes of Hazzard, man?
I thought the only thing for a Peter.
That's great. I thought Tom Nader's name was Tomato Nader.
Tomato Nader.
It's Large Scooter. I thought it was in there.
Thank you.
I just want to let you know, man, I like your name either way.
We accept your name, even if it is like...
Some of the names of people joining lately are just like what? What did that say?
One of their movies to see. The original Backdraft.
I read it that way too.
Sorry, what'd you say? The original what?
Original Backdraft.
Ooh. Ooh, Red Dawn would be a good one too, or Toy Soldiers. Oh man.
I totally forgot Toy Soldiers.
I think that's
Yeah,
one of
that's
his.
a good
I
one,
think that's
too.
one of his best movies he's played in. I'm sorry to say.
I would not fell
Who?
asleep.
Sean
You
Astin.
fell asleep through Toy Soldiers?
He's not into those type of movies.
All this mess for chasing a sky booger.
Yep.
I was about to drive over there, and now I'm afraid.
How do we not dig through the topsoil? You just got to be very careful. Yeah, make sure you tilt your bucket all the way up, and then drop it down until you can't dig no more, and then or get any dirt, and then slowly bring your bucket down until it grabs dirt, and then just start sliding forward. That's how we kind of keep our cuts a little bit flatter. I mean, these aren't really flat at all. It's just as long as the haul trucks don't go crazy, you fill little bumps in here and there, and you're good to go. The Lord of the Rings. I saw the Lord of the Rings in the theater. A whole lot of trees walking. I was always walking somewhere. One of the best lines in Clerks, too. One ring, and he holds up the onion ring.
Dude, don't even.
still want a movie shirt, dude. The purple and gold.
Yes.
I went to Dairy Queen and I walked in and some nerd in the back cooking the food was doing that just the day after I watched that movie. And I was like, I'm done.
Except for, okay, I'm going to say this right now, and only because of the movie, has nothing to do with anything else, and do not say it. What he puts tape on the back of a shirt, I want that movie shirt. The thing he's bringing back. If you know the movie reference, you know exactly what I want. I want that shirt just for movie nostalgia, right?
You'll have to message me that one because I'm completely lost.
You not seen the movie and what he writes on his shirt in tape?
Is that what I think?
If you've watched the movie, you know what he put on tape. In the tape on the back of his shirt.
It's been a while, but it's one of two things, I think.
Well, I guarantee you I most likely haven't seen it, or I'm just drawing a blank.
I'm thinking I've seen it, but I don't.
If you watch Clerks 2, you know what he wrote on the back of his shirt in tape.
Oh, then no, I have not watched Clerks 2.
It's a certain word that he's bringing back, and there was a scene in the show, and I'm not saying it.
Yeah, just message.
And nobody in chat say it either.
No.
You're not allowed to say it because it's racist.
Oh,
Like I said, I only want the shirt. I only want the shirt for nostalgia reasons, because of the movie.
I remember.
I would never wear that in public, dude. that would have to be hung up on a wall and framed, you know. I'm bringing this word back. Chick gets all mad when he says it. What?
Okay, Damien, I'm sending it to you. Do not say it out loud.
Send it to me,
remember now.
because I don't think I.
You guys don't remember that scene in that movie?
It took me a second. But I
I
remember
don't know
now.
that I've seen it.
You don't know you've
else in
seen
the scene, we're freaking out.
Clerks 2? I don't think I really know what Clerks 2 is.
Dude, you know how many people got so offended with that scene?
I'm about to go on a Kevin Smith marathon. We've been talking about way too many Kevin Smith movies. Jane Silent Bob, Clerks, Dogma, like
Mallrats.
I don't know if I would watch Chasing Amy though.
Chasing Amy's not bad.
That's a good one.
It's all right, but like the mood I'm in right now would be more along the lines of Jane Silent Bob and stuff.
What?
I mean, Dopey.
I don't know why that's
I
offensive.
remember now.
You don't know why that's offensive?
I do know why it's offensive, but I don't. It, honestly, should it be?
I already knew Dopey.
Don't be sending that to people.
I tend to grumpy, Damien, happy. That's about it.
If you want to know what it is, just go to Google and type in Clerks 2. I'm bringing it back.
How is that offensive?
I don't even think Dopey sent you the right thing.
Well, I know why it's
How is that
offensive, and you should too. David, but the problem is that for me, as being an older person, I know understand extremely well why it's offensive.
It's racist. That's why it's offensive.
Yeah.
I was gonna say someone needs to go back to history class.
That's why it's offensive. It's because it's racist. Like what the?
No, I understand that, and it is absolutely. But
I don't even know if she sent you the right thing.
the nice thing is, the nice thing would be if things didn't always have to be.
Okay. If you're going from that
that's
context, if you're going from that context where comedy is comedy, and you're not trying to be like hateful or anything like that, then yes, I agree. Like I would agree, but that's a no-go.
Yeah, you don't say it to people that.
This is starting to give me Dave Chappelle, Clayton Bigham's episode vibes.
I'm sorry, this one's gone way over my head.
You're just gonna have to do some research.
Just leave it there, Damien. If you don't know Innocent One, you're like the golden child, Damien. of the group.
Babyface Damien.
Babyface Damien.
Babyface.
Yep.
Damien's the kid that's like, Mommy, what does this mean? And then he gets slapped. Take it easy, Hammer. He's like, I'm out of here. I want to go. I want to go. Now I got to go. I just Googled it and I'm out of here. Okay, Dobie did remember correctly. Dobie wrote it on her phone and showed it to me. And I was like, okay, yeah, you got the right word.
I remember now. It took me a second, but I remember.
I just kind of sent you a summary of why it's bad.
Excuse me.
Okay.
Like one of the most iconic scenes in that movie. And I mean, obviously the ending was. I mean, whew. Normally you only see those things in Tijuana, right?
I guess what I'd like to see is stuff like that get taken back as being.
Well, he was trying to take it back, dude. That was the whole skit and the part of the movie.
I know.
It didn't work.
I know, and it's not going to for maybe another 50 years from now. Maybe you could try again.
Try again.
Maybe it shouldn't.
Just leave it buried in the past.
Someone's
That's
belonging.
true. It's not needed. That's true.
No, not needed at all.
My head hurts.
Damien's like, I don't get it. I don't understand.
Stay
No,
innocent, Damien. Stay innocent.
Let's just stay innocent, Damien. It's okay.
It's okay.
No,
We've all been
I
bullied.
got Grumpy's thing.
Just take
Yeah,
Did you break him, Grumpy?
No.
Maybe.
It's not as bad as when we had to inform Grumpy what Eiffel Tower was.
Yeah, that was interesting.
What?
Because he kept saying it on stream.
I don't know all these newfangled terms you kids are talking about.
What? He kept saying it, and I was like, dude, bro,
You guys aren't that far off from each other. Even he knows.
I can't.
Oh, thanks. Great. Great, guys. Sorry. Not answering your question, but yeah, here we go. We'll get back on track here, I promise.
Down a deep
Question.
rabbit hole.
Have you ever seen a grader on here before? It's a unique certain jobs. I mean, some people like using it. We're just moving so much
If it
material.
works.
The only problem is we're moving so much material around and stuff's always getting spilled sometimes on accident that putting someone in a grader now would just be useless. Right? Because it's just going to get bashed up. There's no point doing fine finishing work when you're just moving this much material. Like
Has
even the
grader
dozer
even
right now
gotten
would be kind of
work on?
pointless. Not really.
The grader's.
Not really.
Sorry, it's still. Bleh.
It's okay if you did it right. Need to buy inhaler. I'm sorry, dude. Give me an asthma attack. Yeah.
Let me borrow that too.
Let's see. What other movies are just amazing? Oh man. I really like that the new Red One that came out this Christmas season.
Yeah.
That was really good.
It wasn't bad in theaters.
I kind of wish I would have saw it in theaters. Actually. Wait, didn't it
Yeah,
only Amanda said it only came to Netflix.
No.
No?
It was in theaters, but then Prime Video got it. Amazon Prime. And then it got to Netflix.
Yeah, I watched it on Prime. Yeah.
All right, I'm back. I laughed myself into an asthma attack from the Eiffel Tower comment.
Choke on a cookie.
You kids and your newfangled comments.
Stop, please.
Don't worry, Grumpy. Half that stuff still goes over my head.
Dude, there's no way any of us could sit down and hang out with a 14-year-old person and not learn 40 new words that we have no clue.
True.
These kids nowadays, man.
You skizzity Riz, bro.
Okay, stop.
What?
You just lost like 7 cool points with that one.
What, the fact that I even know those terms?
Wait, they're starting to talk like Snoop Dogg now? What'd you just say?
Me?
Wait, no, hold on. Yeah, what did you just say?
I said skibbity riz.
Is that someone that stutters that's trying to riz up a girl?
It's something about skibbity toilet and rizzing up people. I don't fully understand it. I just know the term.
They're talking about Blumpkins?
I'm very familiar with that one, but I don't know what skibbity
I'm completely lost
toilet.
in what y'all are talking about.
Which one, the rizzing or the Blumpkin
Any
part?
stuff. Any of it.
You know what a riz is, right?
A what?
Rizzing somebody up. You got that riz?
I literally just found out what that actually meant like 2 months ago.
It's the child version, like the teenage version of you got game. You're getting the girl, like flirting or whatever.
You the man, dude.
Oh,
You Don Juan.
You're smooth.
So why don't you just say that?
It's short for charisma.
I was like, I had
Grumpy,
to dig,
I'm with you on that.
I had to dig deep
Let
down
me
to
make up
remember
some
older
newfangled
words.
words that nobody else will know what I'm talking about, because that'll make a lot of sense to everybody. Weird people.
I was just down a rabbit hole. I come back from the clerk, too. What's up, John? Cool. Yeah, some of these new words are just like weird.
I'm just gonna start hitting Grumpy with every new thing I can think of.
My new thing is George. So there, take that.
A lizard named George.
Mm-hmm. I broke Grumpy's brain for like the last 4 days with that.
You broke his brain along.
Hey man, it's a solid song though. Or rap or whatever it is.
Ooh,
Spoken
Tombstone.
poetry, maybe?
I haven't seen Tombstone forever, man. Great movie.
Oh, Val Kilmer.
Oh.
Same as Quigley Down Under.
I'm your Huckleberry.
How about Dune in theaters with Rock Johnson?
Hmm. How do you guys feel about The Rock? As far as like actor / career?
Yeah.
I'm gonna stay out of this one.
Yeah, same.
What? Come on.
I don't care, honestly. One or the other.
I have personal opinions. I'm gonna stay out of this one.
Some good movies good. Some movies he tries too hard.
We're just talking just about his movies, not his political affiliation or what he sticks where, or you know.
Wait, what? That went way further than I thought we were talking about.
Just talk. I was saying, keep everything out of his personal life and everything out of it. Just the movies.
I will say I like the movies, but I did not like him in Fast and Furious.
No, yeah, that was dumb.
That one was
Well, Fast and Furious, anything over 2 was just.
Let's just be honest. Tokyo Drift is the best Fast and the Furious.
I got my own opinions about Fast, Too Furious.
Well, they should have stopped after Tokyo Drift.
Yeah, after
Honestly,
that.
I think they could have just stopped like after like 1, honestly, or not even made the first one.
I like the second one.
Even
Those Too
stopping
Fast, Too
after
Furious.
5 would have been perfect.
All right, my real problem with Fast and the Furious is how many Dodge Neons I saw with body kits on them. Okay, let's be honest. That's the real problem with Fast and the Furious. Okay, we had a whole bunch of Dodge Neons with body kits and rims and different colored paint and fart cannons on them. Okay.
Everybody thought they had an original SRT8.
Right. Like, bro, I got this sway bar installed. Listen to me go broom broom.
You know when you see a real SRT8 because it's actually a piece of junk, but it's a powerhouse.
It was the one from Australia. It came with the V8 in it, man. Crazy. Robin Hood, man. You much of that follow, dude.
Ooh, I wouldn't mind seeing Cool Runnings in theaters.
Cool Runnings. Good movie. You turn that fan off. Smell.
When
Why
you
is
said
it
that
not
dude's
brown
name,
running?
I like that film.
Do
when you
what?
said that dude's name, it reminded me of the
Hmm.
Robin Hood. He said Robin Hood. It made me think of Robin Hood. Now I'm thinking about the Dave Chappelle Robin Hood movies.
Hold in here real quick. Damn. Bro. Brandon Lee. Yeah. Mixed bag on that.
What
All
about
right,
the original Birds?
Who's better, Batista or The Rock in movies?
Batista.
The Rock.
I have to remember who Batista is.
Guardians of the Galaxy.
Well, if you could sway me, what other movies has he done besides Guardians of the Galaxy and
Army of the Dead.
He did Red One. He did quite a few movies.
Wait, he did Red One?
Yeah.
No, Batista.
No, that's right.
You know, Batista was Army of the Dead, Army of the Thieves, Guardians of the Galaxy.
My Spy.
My Spy was The Rock, wasn't it?
No.
No, you're thinking the one with the little girl and he's a football player was The Rock.
Yeah.
Probably.
Tooth Fairy.
Probably.
That movie was not that bad. The
that's
one
The
with
Rock.
the one with the where Rock plays the football player.
Yeah.
Hockey.
Which Tooth Fairy do you find better? The one with Larry the Cable Guy or the one with The Rock?
The Rock.
Dudley.
I found the first one better.
I just find it funny they went from The Rock to Larry the Cable Guy.
Jack to fat.
Much different spectrums there.
Totally different asides.
Oh, what about John Cena as a movie actor?
Pretty good.
Ba-ba-da-ba.
That one where he plays
His name is
the dealer who comes in with the briefcase full of stuff or whatever, that was hilarious.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about.
No, him in Trainwreck with Amy Schumer in the beginning, dude. That's
Oh, yeah,
that scene. Oh my gosh, dude.
And he did Jackpot too.
Oh man.
Oh yeah, Jackpot was a really messed up movie.
Oh, I
We're
think
gonna
what?
put all three of
Wait,
them?
hold on.
Stay
Wasn't it
Alive.
was Batista was in Stuber, right? Yeah, that
Yes.
was so good, Stuber.
Well, let's change the question then. Batista or Cena?
Definitely Cena for sure.
Cena.
Cena's been in more movies, and he's had a wider range of movies. The one was it with Kevin Hart and him?
I'm about tired of Kevin Hart.
Yeah, he's kind of like, I don't know. It's just kind of. It really depends. Yeah.
Not like Will Ferrell. He's on kind of over Will Ferrell.
I like the last movie I watched with Will Ferrell that really made me kind of like laugh was The House, where they did the casino, the homemade casino.
I don't think I ever watched that.
Never liked him.
Never liked him. I didn't like him in the
Yeah.
Anchorman stuff, but in Step Brothers was great. But he gets a little obnoxious real quick in the movie. Like
Right.
everyone keeps saying Talladega Nights, but man, it was too over the top and it was too corny to be funny. I think in most scenes. Like, there is a such thing as too corny doesn't equal, is not funny.
The dinner table stuff was a little too much for me.
Except for the chip part. The little kid, he steals the whole scene. Chip! Shut up,
Oh.
Chip! I'm gonna come at you like a spider monkey, Chip.
And just because it's one of the ones I've watched enough, G.I. Jane in theaters would be interesting.
Good movie.
To be honest, most of the G.I. Joe inspired movies are decent.
G.I. Joe.
For me, at least.
He said G.I.
G.I. Joe is
Jane.
fired.
He said G.I. Jane with Demi Moore, dude.
Master of the Bush.
Bushmaster.
No, the Bushmaster can't remember his name anymore.
Oh, Bruce Willis.
Just the woman version of G.I. Joe. G.I. Joe is
Oh,
fired.
Bruce Willis. Oh, Bruce Willis.
That is sad.
I wonder why all this movies got the crap all of a sudden. Now I know why.
He couldn't remember his lines, let alone his name.
They kept trying to push him to make money. I actually got to feel sorry for him.
You know, a movie I've actually been really I like is Eddie the Eagle.
Really?
Yeah. With Hugh Jackman.
Yeah.
About the ski jumper.
Yeah.
It's a good movie. You better not be destined on it. There's disabled people in it.
We've drifted off into like, you know, lost actors movies now.
I mean,
Wait, what? Lost actors? I would say Hugh Jackman's a lost actor.
Who's
I
just
put-
Deadpool?
I put
Wait,
Eddie
no.
the Eagle as it's a watchable movie. Will I watch it anytime soon? After watching it? Probably not for 2 or 3 months.
Maybe I have this.
At best.
I do like the weird kind of like sports movies type things. I do have like a special place in my heart for that. Those type of movies.
I know what you mean. Heck, the air up there.
Oh yeah, classic.
But see, what I liked about all these classic movies I keep naming off, they told great stories. They did not constantly. How many scary movies can we make? Well, we should be making stuff people like.
Scary movies? I don't think they've made a scary movie. I don't think anybody's made a scary movie in a long time. I mean, how many times can you make a haunted house movie, right?
I mean, you can. It's just like this season. I feel like there's so many scary movies trying to be coming out. It's not even funny.
But not seeing Terminator 2 in theaters. No, they're definitely reaching. I mean, that's why I don't understand. This is what I don't understand. You know, all the writers went on strike.
Mm-hmm.
Why'd they go on strike? They have no one's produced a decent movie in how long, and you want to be paid more? That's what I didn't understand about the writer's strike and why people were accepting that garbage. Like,
all they do is rehash old crap anyway.
Exactly. Why? So they let these writers that can't write anything new destroy Hollywood for how many years because they wanted to go on strike, yet they haven't produced a decent movie to do anything for how long? Crazy. They should have said, good, leave then. We'll find new writers that actually want to get paid at all, and they'll maybe write something new. Like, get out of here. You're lost. Get gone.
A whole refresh on Hollywood. That'd have been
Whole refresh on all the Hollywood old writers that can't do anything anyways.
And I want them to get back to telling jokes.
I mean, honestly, ChatGPT can make a better movie than most of the Hollywood writers nowadays.
Grok.
I don't
could
doubt
make
it.
A better movie.
Grok's too mean, dude. Everybody'd end up just dying in the end.
Grok's actually gotten dumb, I think, lately.
Well, that's the point.
Well, because Grok
can make a
hasn't
better
deleted.
movie
They
than
got
Hollywood
Grok got
writers.
contaminated. ChatGPT found that there was it got contaminated. They had to delete and purge a whole bunch of its memory banks because it got infested with all kinds of just garbage. Grok hasn't done. They haven't purged Grok yet, and Grok got infected with it as well too. So it's all stupid. It went all dumb.
It's actually kind of a well-known fact that there's actually AI companies out there sabotaging each other, intentionally feeding stuff into AIs to make them screw up.
They're using other AIs to make the other AIs more stupid, so that way people come to their AI program and use theirs.
Yep.
Did you guys ever hear about the original Windows key thing with ChatGPT back in the day? You could trick ChatGPT into giving you fresh Windows keys.
Wow.
Hey, George, thank you much for that $5 super chat, man. Appreciate that, dude. Nah, yeah, the writers are torched. They need to give up. Like, we need new writers. It's like, nah. They're like, we need to come up with a good movie. All right, well, we haven't done this genre mixed up with this genre yet. And oh, let's add a dog in there. And
No. Time
kidnap
traveling
kid.
has to be in there.
Yes, that will work.
A really crazy way to do time traveling needs to be in there. Yes.
Yeah.
You ever
That
seen,
way we can bring back somebody that was dead.
you ever watch The Cabin in the Woods?
Yeah.
Who hasn't?
One particular scene in my movie that is my favorite. That movie. I can't talk. One particular scene in that movie is my favorite, and it involves a unicorn.
I don't know if racism can fix anything.
Racism can fix nothing.
Wait, where did we start talking about racism?
Someone just made a super chat and says racism can fix anything.
Oh,
That's
okay.
interesting.
That's the craziest thing I ever heard.
Argument to that? It hasn't fixed it yet.
It hasn't fixed
And there's
nothing yet.
racism everywhere.
Yeah.
So, try again.
How about not?
Or
Cat's food smells.
well, because I put her drops. Yeah. Apparently, it smells like bacon flavor.
Is that why I'm smelling like hardcore bacon flavoring? Is
Yeah,
because
no, I couldn't figure it out either until I read like the fine print in the bottle. It said bacon flavoring. Yeah, that's gonna help die.
The Ringer? The Ringer's a great movie, man.
All right,
Let's just stop talking about racism. About it. Thank you very much.
Did The Ringer? Oh, that right there?
No, yeah, no.
Yeah, dude, bro, I don't know what you're trying to do, but it's
That's
not cool, dude. Please stop. I don't care if you're donating or not. I'll just ban you.
This happened
Hashtag
on
not
Twitch.
interested.
Would you have ever watched The Tremors in theaters?
Whenever watch Tremors in theaters? Yeah.
I just think if they had some of these movies had surround sound, the effects of some of these movies would be so interesting that I think it would give you a different feel for the movie.
I always liked Tremors, man.
Yeah, but I mean, if you got to watch that in like big screen, surround sound, like
Oh, yeah.
really get the
I mean,
volume turned up.
Jurassic Park was one of the loudest movies I've ever watched in theater. That and Forrest Gump.
When a T-Rex hits up.
Yeah. All like you could hear all the broken speakers in the theater that need to be replaced when the T-Rex cracked off. The other one that was amazing to watch was Enemy at the Gates. For Enemy at the Gates was probably, what I have to say, it was probably, no, what movie was that? It wasn't Enemy at the Gates. It had Enemy at the Gates did sound really good in theater. His name here. Movie was that he was in? What movie was that? What movie?
Who?
One second, I'm trying to find it. It was Owen Wilson, I think, was in it. The guy with the bent nose.
What's it about?
He was a pilot, and he crashes
Behind Enemy Lines.
Behind Enemy Lines. There you go. That's the one. That movie probably had the best sound out of any movie I've ever seen in theater. Yeah, Behind Enemy Lines.
Oh,
Yeah. Dude, no, that movie has, and the other one I'd have to say that I saw in theater that was amazing as well. Probably the two best soundtracks I've ever heard in a movie. Actually, there's three that I have to note. The number one I'd have to say would be Behind Enemy Lines. as far as the best sounding movie. The second, I'd have to say, was Heat. And the third was Ronin.
Heat? Really?
Yeah, the sound, the way they did the gunfight and the sounds was so authentic. Amazing, amazing sound engineering in that movie. And the way it came out when you're sitting in the theater, man. Whew. You know the time when you hear the thing when the surround sound's done so well, you have to like look around for a second because it trips you out. Yeah. Right? Like it was like that. That's how Ronin and Heat and Behind Enemy Lines was. Just amazing, amazing sound engineering. Yeah, the car chase in Ronin, man, probably one of the best sounding car chases out of any movie ever made. They still study the sound effects and stuff like that on that movies when in colleges and stuff.
Did they ever come out with a second Baby Driver?
No.
No.
I think so.
Oh, but the accountant's getting a second movie.
I saw that
I think
actually.
that one's already out.
No.
It's not out yet. I thought it was.
No.
Yeah, Ronin was great, man. I've been deaf for the last 30 years. I left ear. Can't hear or enjoy sounds. Oh, man.
Oh, April 25th, I guess, is when it's coming out.
Can't believe 420's on Easter. There's gonna be a lot of weird Easter eggs hidden all over the place for those little kids to find. or there's just no eggs out anywhere. The day just got too broccoli.
You'll find them like a week later.
Oh wait, we forgot to hide the Easter eggs. Oh no, wait, hold on. Where did we actually hide the Easter eggs?
You'll find them like a week later.
I just ran over somebody. Oh my goodness.
I'm surprised it didn't make you jump or anything.
Actually went perfectly right underneath the tracks or the wheels.
No, that was like, can't do that again.
Zoom. Yeah, I'd say those are my 3 favorite movies as far as sound, like the way the sound was. I actually went and saw Behind Enemy Lines again because of the soundtrack and the special effects and the sound.
It's that movie. Every time I see it, just goes.
Where's this loader going? Oh, fuel. No? Happy's going down there to work.
I'm going to help out Tanis because Wasey's on a crazy slope.
Oh, okay, I got you. Saving Private Ryan, I have a whole different experience of that. So, my brother ended up bringing in like a 3,000 watt like PA system with like 18-inch subwoofers and stuff like that, like for a heavy metal band.
Hi, Rick.
And he hooked that up to the TV. And when the bullets were going off, you could feel them hitting your clothing, like the sound waves, and it would take the air out of your lungs almost when the bomb shells would go off. It broke almost every light in our house just during the beach scene, and it broke like we had like a lava lamp, and it broke the light in the lava lamp. And yeah, and then my dad got addicted to it watching drag racing, and he would turn it up to like 10, and you could hear it from down the street when the cars would go.
Bet you got some noise complaints with that.
No, not really. I mean, we lived in a pretty good neighborhood where I grew up, and everybody had their own things that made the other neighbors mad, but so it kind of equaled itself out. Like all my neighbors that used to live around us like to ride motorbikes and dirt bikes, right? So whenever we wanted to listen to really loud music and stuff like that, my brother had a band in the garage and stuff. Nobody, so it was like a give a little bit, take a little bit type of situation, which you have to do with neighbors, right? We do this, that annoys you. you do this that annoys us. So we'll call it even. Anyways, that's how it's supposed to work, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Like, we celebrated all the holidays. Our neighbors really didn't celebrate anything. So, like, when 4th of July came along, it was like a full-on party. You know, I'm like...
But did you go all the way into the night, or at a certain point did you turn it down a little bit?
No. No, I'm sorry. It's Independence Day. I celebrate my right to do that, you know.
Well, no. Independence Day is one of those days that you just celebrate it, but, like...
If I have fireworks and I spent $2-3 grand on fireworks and I have a pickup truck full, I'm lighting them all off with a blowtorch all the way until they're gone. And I'm going to do it with a beer in my hand the whole time. Right? Sorry. I am one of those guys. Yep, I am. I'm one of those dudes.
Right, there's nothing wrong with that. Okay, so because we have
I mean, the only reason why I say this, I'll say it one time. We're celebrating freedom, and if somebody's saying you can't, they're taking away your freedom. I think it's kind of weird. Now, will I do it for multiple days? No. Or go out and light off an artillery shell randomly in the middle of the night one of the days afterwards? No, that's just being a douche. But the day of, like, generally, I wouldn't consider you need to be lighting fireworks off all the way till like 4 in the morning. That would just be stupid. But, you know, 12 o'clock, that's, I mean, by the time you're already done partying at that time, right?
what about like birthday parties?
Birthday parties, I think you should at least warn your neighbors. Let them know. In Canada, you can buy a noise permit. And you can light fireworks off whenever you want. So, I mean...
Yeah, it'd be one thing if they did something like that down here, but... No, we've had some parties where they just... go, and it's like... Okay, people, it's 10 o'clock. I don't see anyone outside doing stuff, and yet... they're blaring music. Loud.
Okay.
I'm trying to help you, okay? So I said, hold on.
No, I could see in non-holidays, you know, if as long, you know, there's no reason to go past a certain time. If you're having a birthday party or something like that, light your fireworks off. I mean, depends on the time of the year too. It doesn't get dark until some time of the year, but if it's in the wintertime, you can light your fireworks off at like 5 or 6, dude. It doesn't matter. Oh, why am I driving away? Y'all still going? Yeah, we are.
Not sure why it's so hard to get out occasionally and slap the ground floor flat.
I don't know, because I was just watching Chad. I don't know. Being bad. What do you mean to me?
Okay, Grumpy. We're slapping. You happy? Slap, slap, slap.
Now we're all slapping.
Clap, clap.
Okay, we're all slapping now.
Not enough.
You can tell I haven't really lit off a lot of fireworks lately. You can tell I need to. You can tell I need to have some fireworks in my life.
You know, I used to be pyro and all that. I really don't care to light fireworks anymore.
Because you haven't bought big enough fireworks to give you the thrill. What it is. You ever lit off an 8-inch artillery shell and had to run away from that?
Probably stayed in the corner, I think.
What's your problem over here? You letting your grumpy out again?
Yeah.
We just slapped the whole ground for you.
No, I'm gonna have to in the corner for a bit.
You being bad?
No, I'm just gonna stay in the corner.
Do you need trucks
I'll
up
do-
top or down below?
I'll be alright. I'm gonna get a little something to eat and a drink and you know. stay in
Okay.
the corner for a minute.
Rage down. Calm down.
Try that. Just have it like not teeter as much.
That's much better, thank you.
There you go. See, there's a plan to my madness.
One thing I like about Canada is when they block off an area, you can drink in public, right? Didn't know that. I had no clue. Oh, I couldn't figure out why people were walking around with open containers and just drinking in public, walking out of the liquor store and started drinking. I didn't know. I did not know that when they block off a city block, the police do in the city, that it's okay to drink in public. I didn't know that.
Really?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, well, it's from like a certain time to a certain time, and you're not being a disturbance to the public.
Yeah, but it has to be a blocked off area though. It has to be like a fair, like a street fair.
Area or,
Yeah,
like,
I didn't know that. Found that out this year when we were doing we went and watched the fireworks here for Canada Day. I didn't know that it was okay to drink in public. I don't want to have to hide anything and break the law, right?
Well, no.
Yeah.
Like Chisel's saying, right? He's like, yeah, as long as you don't get caught. Like, nah,
Defeat the purpose.
I want to go and just relax and we're like, go watch a fireworks display, right?
As far as that 8-inch mortar, I would say the most I've done is just like the 1 or 2-inch.
The little normies.
Yeah.
Those are fun when you buy them in a 100-pack.
But I have lit 4 of them off simultaneously. And
wait, I don't even know most of the laws in Canada, to be honest. I've been here 10 years. I don't even know all of them. They have a lot of weird little bylaws and stuff like that.
And let's just say the 1 year I went crazy, and kids, do not try this at home. Fireworks don't go off. Don't try to relight them. I did, and I ran pretty fast that night.
Oh, no.
Instead of the one of those little 20-shot boxes going off up in the air, it went mid-air.
No. First time I took Dopey to the States, bro, we bought one of those multi-shot boxes. We were a little intoxicated. I didn't know which way it was supposed to be laid down. And, well, it jumped with the first shot and randomly just shot one off. And after that, it just kept landing on the top that it was shooting them from. So every other one, we didn't know which way it was going to go flying.
And he didn't take the plastic off of it either.
Yeah, it was bad. It was like, here you go, surprise, and it was shooting the little artillery shells out of it, dude. It was like, oh no.
Went under his mom's car.
No.
Towards his mom and his sister on his sister's roof.
Amanda's first time in the States, dude, and she's like, and we're sitting there lighting that off, and it bounced up about 8 feet in the air and just lit one off and shot it towards my family, and then one bounced off the roof, neighbor's house, car, under the car. I'm like, and Dobie, after the thing goes off and everyone's like, what the hell's going on? Dobie's like, America!
That's okay, I'll raise you, my mom lit off a mortar twice. Put one upside down, flip the tube. Puts a cinder block on it the second time, explodes the cinder block.
Yeah, Dopey's first experience to the States, I took her to a few fireworks stands 1 year. And the next year, she just started grabbing the display boxes.
It's not bad as the first year. Remember, I had an entire extremely large cart all in my hands.
Yeah, no, okay. So we go to
He's
the
like, you want a cart? And I was like, no.
We go to the stands and Dopey's walking around like a little kid, grabbing things that have cool packages on them. And then she's got all these fireworks things in her arms. She can't hold anything else. And the guy goes, you know we have carts, right?
I was like, that's nice. Put that on top.
Like, yeah, it's the one that got Dopey is when I went and I got the quarter sticks of dynamite that was launched out of the Roman candle. It shot 10 quarter sticks out of it.
Maybe that's what threw my shoulder. Maybe that's why my shoulders are messed up.
The first one, she held it in her hand and lit it, and the first one kicked so hard I had to grab it from her, dude. It kicked like a shotgun, like a 12 gauge.
I almost fell on my butt.
Dude, I did not know where to point it because it was reporting like the explosions were so loud, like it was just you could see people's windows completely like shaking almost in slow motion when they would go off.
Doesn't help that I'm 5'4"
Listen, the guy at the
and I wish-
casino said they were gonna make a bang. He didn't say that was gonna happen.
Didn't help that I'm 5'4" and I was pointing at your brother's neighbor's window because I'm so short.
Dude, I felt like Iron Man, bro, when I was holding that thing. Those were shooting out of it.
I will say this. Unfortunately, Stuffs has not been as good as the early 2000s.
I would
between
agree.
movies and fireworks.
I would agree. Fireworks have definitely. Well, it depends on where you buy them. I mean, we all know where to buy the best fireworks, right?
No. Seriously, no.
You don't. What? How do you not know?
These baby face Damien.
You don't know where to buy the best
No, 'cause
fireworks?
I usually just go to Sky King.
Dude, you gotta go to the reservation, bro.
Oh, dude.
That's where you get the best of most of the things.
You're not talking about snakes, are you?
What?
This is why we don't. This is too much for him.
No, you're missing the joke.
It's not snakes on a plane,
Oh.
dude.
Snake.
Joe Dirt.
Joe Dirt.
Yes. Thank you.
Okay.
Took
I
me a
get.
second. Joe Dirt.
Okay.
I was generally concerned for you, Damien.
It's like, what? This guy.
Man, that went over all of our heads. We should be ashamed.
Oh, damn.
Well, I probably did a terrible job at delivering that one, so we'll forgive and forget.
I ain't seen that movie in a minute. That took me a second.
Yeah.
I'm gonna drop a save. Yeah, I haven't seen that in the middle of a bit too.
We should do a watch party.
What? Joe Dirt Day.
Joe
Which
Dirt.
one, though?
That's too much of really.
Clerks 2.
You use your restroom, baby. Clerks 2.
So much.
Oh, and back then stuff was not as expensive as it is nowadays. Some stuff you really got your money's worth, especially in fireworks.
You'd hope so. I thought I was only buying like a few of the smoke bombs, but I ended up buying the entire display case. No wonder it was so expensive.
You ever see the videos that people line off big fireworks and it like explodes like 20 feet above the ground? Just explodes in front of the whole neighborhood. That happened here down the street last year.
You know it's loud enough when it frickin' causes car alarms to go off.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Easy.
Man, I can't believe how much material we ran today. That's nuts.
Yeah, I quit for the day.
Did you break it yet? No, we the only thing we're breaking is this saved soul. Like, see this whole bench layer up here? We've cleared all that thing down this line here, as well as we're still scraping, and then we have whole area that they've been working on down here to end the cut down on this side that we can make the road. Craziness.
We've gone away.
Yeah, it's been absolutely insane what you can get done with a lot of people playing and getting work and going. Take it easy, Blackjack.
Chisel, come back here and let me just empty this bucket.
Yeah, it's starting to get late.
Yeah, it is getting to be that time. Toby's like, he can be done anytime soon. I was like, yeah.
Well, I guess
Probably
it's time to empty the trucks.
Probably should start emptying the trucks, guys, and let's get them parked and park them down there by the wash plant if you can. And probably getting to be that time, yeah. And it's been fun though. It's been a crazy day. Has been a crazy day. We hit the 100 likes though on the vertical today, which is great. Fantastic. As well as we had 313 likes on the horizontal today. That's craziness, dudes.
That's a lot.
Yeah, over 3,000 people came in to watch the stream at some point. The crazy thing is the horizontal is actually beating the vertical in views, which is crazy to even think about because of doom scrolling, right?
Dude, that doom scrolling does get addictive.
Yeah. It is kind of nuts.
I mean, in a day, I actually went over 300 videos.
Well, the thing is they're counting the doom scrolls different now. I think you actually have to watch for so many minutes for it to count as a view. Right, so...
It's only about 30 seconds. Or, most of them are 30 seconds, but... Wait, I don't know how it does it for live.
Yeah, so yesterday we built that road up to the top up there. And we crushed out a lot of this bench up here. They've been working from like right here, like right there to back, like where this barrier line is. And we've been up here stripping this off, preparing to get that next bench layer up, as well as this one. And we have this one down here. But this one down here will be one of the last ones. We're going to go up there on this top side first. So I think tomorrow what we're going to do is we're going to go in and we're going to keep stripping all the way down. We're going to take that all even off, and then we're going to make a road down there to connect down here to come out. That way we can focus on this part of the mine first. Right, so we're going to come back in here. We're going to do the same thing. We're going to strip this all the way back to 10 meters. And we're going to do the same. We're going to section it off and keep going. Ski. Yeah, it's been a great job. Everyone's been putting in a lot of work, and we were at what the? Is that a snark burp?
I think that was Grumpy.
I think Grumpy just inhaled a turd.
So I was trying to mute in the middle of a cough.
Oh, it sounded like a whole bunch of weirdness just happened. No, you don't gotta apologize. It was actually I was concerned for you, actually, to be honest. I was like, oh no, is you all right?
I thought it was just delayed from when I sneezed.
I try to be extra careful, and you know.
We're logging all the weird anomalies happening right now. So I have Christian gave us the ability to test out more than 8 players, right? So we're trying to run, since we're testers already and already have developer mode, and we have a community that can actually draw in a lot of people to play. We've been bringing everybody into play and see how it runs and how it feels. So if everything goes well for probably like the next week or so, they could probably just open up update and put 16 to everybody. We would like to test more than 16. We'd like to see how it works on maybe 30 people. So we haven't had to put an open invite call out to the community yet, but if we can get 32, we probably will get the normal core in and then go to the looking for players to see if we can't fill the rest up to 30 or 30 if they unlock it. Because right now it's locked at 16. It's actually locked in the engine, but they have to change that. But we're not trying. This is a completely side test away from everything else. So we don't want to have them focus on this at all or any means whatever. It's just completely something we're doing on our own to give them data for, and then yeah, go from there. Hopefully we get. It seems like we were doing pretty well in the beginning. It was really rough because we were dealing with that weird green lag when you're digging in the green stuff. But lately, today it just seemed real nice and smooth. for the most part. It was pretty good today.
It's not bad unless you have people around you actually digging in the green layer.
Yeah, it's not too bad. Yeah, exactly. Unless you have people digging in the green layer. Exactly.
And they're close to you, yeah.
Yeah, and they're close to you. So, yeah, I mean, tomorrow we're going to be up and running again tomorrow. And, I'm hoping that on it's no, I don't think that's going to be the case. Unless they magically have something for us to test and stuff like that, then, if that's the case, I'll fire up the Skycam computer, the one that's running this view right here, put a Daddy on it, and let it rip tater chip, you know, and call to action all the players in the community and be like, that's it, we want 99, let's go.
Thundercats. Oh.
Yeah. But for now, we're gonna keep ripping this thing hard. I mean, we are putting a massive hurting on this thing. Right? It would be, I mean, if we had up to 32, we could definitely run a full bench and all the way up the top with a big giant trip, probably like 3 to 4 minute trip. We could easily take 4 excavators wide with like 3 loaders cleaning the bench behind us or underneath, and just do a long strip all the way down and just keep sending the trucks as fast as we can fill them with the 4 staggered 4. And I think we would definitely be pushing a lot of material. I mean, we would need 30 haul truck drivers at that rate, no problem, with a 5-minute run. Besides getting numbers to 32 work great with the digging limit. I mean, the digging limit has nothing to do with the amount of players. The digging that would be more performance based. But right now we have anywhere between 3 to 4 loaders digging at a time, and we have like an 8,000 digging at the same time. So if you're mining properly, and you're all working on a big giant mine, and you're all working as a team, you're going to need at least 20 haul truck drivers to be sitting there on a proper site, right? I meant like digging. Yeah, I mean, you're going to hit the hard limit fast, but that would just mean they need to fix it, right? But that also means that you could get in and do a project with your communities that doesn't take 6 months. It could take you like a month, right? Or less. So, you know, so that's the other thing too, is I mean, for a content creator, that's even better. You can dig a massive mega mine in like a quarter of the time. Right? That's insane. That's insane for the viewers too, right? Like all you guys that are viewing this, it's insane, right? We're not using nukes, we're not doing anything, but look how much progress we're made in like 2 days. Right? That's crazy. That's exciting for to see these mines take shape, right? So as far as like people watching it, it makes it more exciting massively than that's ever been shown in any type of mining game, right? Like to see 16 players with a goal to make these things happen. And right now we're sloppy right now. We're just dinking around trying to get this ground straightened out and get the mine actually set up and staged. Right? So if once we get the mine actually working and the trucks are going down the right way, we will be moving an insane amount of material. Like once we actually start working on the benches, we will completely obliterate the 16 player count and the yardage and things like that, right? So, but it's mainly about how it performs. That's what it's about to me. Yeah, we're having fun at the same time, but it's all about is it stable enough to play and let everybody play with 16? Yeah, when I watched 2 days ago, yeah, we had like half of that area done down there. Now we're benched up into here, and we built the road going up, and now we're up on the top, and we only have not that much to do to push out the rest of the way over there. We had the road at the bottom, and then we go up onto the next layer. We continue this road. We hook up onto the top up there, and then we start doing the same thing we did up there and slowly start peeling it away. I could drive it with my eyes closed. Yeah, well, here soon we're going to put another ramp in on the other side. and we're gonna crush that out as well. So tomorrow will be a big day tomorrow, where we have a lot of material we can clean out of here. We could even start running a bench if we wanted to. We could run this bench back a little bit more and put a little gap in between the benches, or we can do more clearing. We'll leave it up to you guys in the chat tomorrow, and you guys that are working. What do you guys want to do? You guys want to run a bench, or do you get for a while, or do you want to go up and strip the next bench, flatten that next top?
Do a bit of both.
I mean, I guess I could go up there by myself with the dozer and do the whole thing while you guys work on the bench down here.
Sounds good.
Right? Like I could go, so that way I'm super far away from you guys and I could just strip the whole bench out tomorrow while you guys all work down here. And since I'll have Skycam up and running and Dopey and Grumpy's view, you guys can just watch them mine down here after we build the road down there and clean this wall face up a little bit. So
yeah,
I mean, that'd probably be, because that needs to be pushed all the way back to all. That's a lot of pushing. That's a lot of dozing tomorrow, but I can get it done because I'll be really far away from you guys then.
Oh, like all the way up on the mountain?
Well, so you see how we went back and we pushed that wall in all the way to like that 10-meter benches roughly?
Right.
I go up on top of there and do the same thing that we did here today, but I'll just do it with the dozer and get rid of all that overburden up there. And then we'll push, so that, but that, you see how it's a gradual slope. I'll be able to push back like I'll be able to push back like 40 meters, right? All the way down there. So I'll just be skimming that all the way back. And if you guys work this bench down here, you should be able to really start crushing out the bottom, the middle bench a little bit, right? Not the very bottom bench, but the middle bench could be brought back a little bit. And start with the areas that like bow out. You see how it bows out in the middle right there? You start with that and you bring it back. That way the wall will eventually just be a straight wall. So, right. So we'll straighten out the areas that are curved out first. That way we have a nice straight cut wall.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah. I think that'll probably be I think that'll be the task for tomorrow. And Sunday, we'll take Sunday off and then hopefully we'll see what's going on. See what's going down, but I'm sure you guys probably want to dig on this mine instead of other things. So yeah, so I think that's a good plan. Hey, Wild Iron Dude, thank you much, man. Take it easy, brother. I mean, first we still have to scrape. I mean, I guess I could come in here with the dozer and push some of this, but we do need a little bit of loving with the loader crew real quick to get that little notch taken out still. And we're almost close to it by pushing that all the way back here, right? See that? All this area here. I mean, this is only, it's less than half of the cut. The cut actually. Where I'm at right now with the drone right here is about half the cut. We still have to go all the way down there. So, and the bottom part needs to be stripped out too as well. It's nuts to even think that we made that much in like 2 days. That's crazy, guys. Good work today, guys. Great work, man. I know it seemed like organized chaos and it got a little weird, but that's what happens when we're there's so much movement going on. I think we did okay. I think we moved quite a bit. That would have been Metro, Mr. Tannis over here. That got you. The gifted. That goes down, so that's gonna be a little dangerous right there. Okay, I think so. What we'll do is we'll have them come in here. They can start from this side here. So we'll put the ramp in that goes down there temporarily. Right? We'll put that ramp in real quick so they can go down in there, drive, and then dump, and then drive up here and drive this way so they can make a nice little loop around. Right? So they're not trying to figure out how to turn around right here and go back. Right? So there'll be a nice loop for them. And we'll put a couple loaders and a couple trucks up here, and they can slowly start cleaning this out. We probably only need like one loader right here tomorrow doing that work. Then I'll go way over there with the dozer and start pushing that in and pushing that back even more. So until I hit about a 10-meter height ish. So yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. Excited. It is honestly super exciting to see how much is done in like yeah. like 3 days of playing, really, honestly.
Yeah, basically.
Because the first day we just kind of dinked around, set up the plant, and like me and Grumpy and Dopey were doing the alpha testing, right? Day last Saturday. And we just did that little loop and put that one plant in and only skimmed a little bit out here with Wacy.
Yeah.
And then we all came in as the we pushed out a bunch of this, and then we went 16 player, and the last 2 days it just
crushed it.
Looks like a bagger came through here, man, dude. It's not. What are you guys doing? We're prepping for the bucket wheel. Well, if you guys want to see more, smash that like button, subscribe. You guys know what's up. You guys know what's up. As well as, yeah, too bad. Anything crazy that we're missing today here? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. I think we good. Chat, you guys good? You guys ready for us to get out of here?
Yep.
All right.
Just
I got Star Wars stuff to do, so I'm gonna go dink around with that. Vertical chat. Much love, dudes. Everybody else that's watching Twitch, everyone around there, everyone that's gifted, everyone to subscribe today. Sorry if I missed your guys' stuff today. I was having some notification issues. But other than that, dudes, it's been great. We'll be back tomorrow, and we'll catch you guys on another stream here soon tomorrow. Come join us. Come play. You guys know what to do.
Chat.
Bye, everybody.
Night, everybody.
Good night,
everyone.
Hi, guys.
Good night. Good night, everybody.
Get out. Sorry, my nose is bleeding.
Dopey's like, get out.